I didn't even check. It does work, does it? Hang on, bring this in a bit more. How can I do this? Bring this in. Oh, I don't like that. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. That is much better. You don't want to be flashing people. Jesus. Okay. Hello, folks. Hello, hello, hello. I'm just going to make a little bit of an adjustment. I also forgot to turn on the TV. So that's great. Oh my goodness. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'll get to you momentarily. Dominic and Gavin. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, folks. Welcome. Hang on. Welcome to Adam's Bar. Okay, let me pop out the chat. Let me do this. Pop out the chat. And then we can close down everything else. Also, I don't know how you are this evening, but I've got myself a little drink. I wish you could smell this. Southern Comfort and Coca-Cola. Delicious. Okay, close all that down. Close all that down. Last night was a doozy. Let me close that down. Everything in the background closing down. All right. I am good to go. James, my boy, how are you? Hang on. Can we bring this a little closer? Let me see if I can bring you closer. Yeah, that's good. Still can't see it. I'm bringing the table in front of me closer and closer. All right. There. That will do. Ah. Dear Wit. Okay. Let me say hello to all the fine people. Hacker. More DMC Platinums, absolutely. I am currently editing Devil May Cry 3. Finished the opening, sent it to patrons and channel members. It's shaping up to be a pretty good video. I spent more hours on the final boss on the hardest difficulty than any boss I've ever faced before. More than the Valkyrie Queen in God of War. More than Watchdog of the Old Lords or Orphan of Kos in Bloodborne. More than Melania, Blade of Miquella, in Elden Ring. I spent so much time on Virgil in Devil May Cry 3 that it lapsed the time I spent with everybody else. It's going to be a good video. Pistol, I am indeed well. Cheers. Sláinte. You can't see in the frame, but over here... over here, yeah, that's I was here yesterday making a video with friends of the channel and friends in real life, Lewis and Joel, Platinum Bro, and Guy Faruski. I am going to be on the Platinum podcast in a couple of weeks. We did everything recorded here yesterday, preambled and chatted for about 45 minutes, finally hit record, went for longer than they usually do, and then chatted more afterwards. It was wonderful. Those guys are great. They're so adult, like with their, like Joel's got a child now, Lewis has a house. I have a drink. Oh, Westbury 31. Hello. Nice to see you. You finished the Uncharted trilogy, Jet. Or Gavin, should I say. Congratulations. What's your favourite one? Mine is always going to be Uncharted 1. James, just been recovering from last night. May have a Guinness later. You absolutely need to. Also, James, how'd you get on last night? Okay, so folks who don't know, James is now single. James is excellent at being single. James, you know, at that age I was the same, James, on the prowl most nights. If I'm out, I'm talking to girls. So, yeah, your Halloween costume looked pretty epic. I hope it went well for you. Oh my goodness. Hacker, hey man, your work is really great. Really love your chill videos to Platinum, and I'm a huge fan of the Devil May Cry series, so can't wait. Excellent. Nice. Thank you very much. Cozy vibes. Nice and chill here at Adam's Bar. Come in out of the cold. Take a seat, take a seat, take a seat. PJ's on the taps. He'll get you whatever you need. Down in the background, we got Roisin playing a bit of Irish music. Some old fellas are over in the corner chatting about which video game is the greatest of all time. Some are saying Pac-Man, some are saying Tetris. You can join in the debate if you want, or you can chill here with me, whatever you fancy. Adam's Bar is welcome and open for everyone. We even serve... Now, I was hesitant to do this, but we do serve non-alcoholic beer. I was hesitant, but some folks don't like drinking alcohol. Why they don't just drink the red lemonade, I don't know, but some folks want it. So we have Guinness Zero there as well, if you fancy that. Mark! Hello, Adam. Have you done Big Boss on Metal Gear Solid 1? Oh, I've got some... I have been kicking my head against the wall. Metal Gear Solid 1, Big Boss rank, is far more difficult than I realised. So, for reference, you got to beat the game in 3 hours. Now, naturally, if you fail a particular section, you just reload the game. The unfortunate thing is, it's now taken me about 6 hours to get through 40 minutes of the game. Dying and repeating, dying, repeating, dying, repeating. Getting spotted, you can't get spotted for Big Boss rank. Getting spotted, redoing, getting spotted, and of course there's all these cutscenes to go through. And on extreme difficulty, you get one ration, one health recovery item for the whole playthrough. I'm saving mine for later in the game. However, that does mean that for the first hour of the game, because I messed up a section, I am one hit from dead. So now I have to do boss fights hitless. I have to face the ninja. I have to face Psycho Mantis. I have to face Sniper Wolf and not take any damage. I spent 2 hours on the ninja alone. Just dying and repeating, dying and repeating, dying and repeating. So, it's going to be an interesting episode. It's kicking my ass. Oh, that's the update on Metal Gear Solid. A gentleman never tells. I wingmanned my friend and got a kebab. Sure you did, James. Sure you did. Yeah. Yeah. You went home alone. Yeah, sure you did. Non-alcoholic, utter woke nonsense. The woke folks have infiltrated the bar. We now have non-alcoholic Guinness in the bar. I know. All these woke people. I don't know how you feel, but I thought woke would die out 10 years ago, but it's still around. I think now it's like a bit of a meme. I don't think people take it seriously. Just cut off American media from your diet of online consumption, and most stuff is not a big deal. Any more Pokemon journeys, says Gavin. I'm afraid not, Gavin. I loved doing Pokemon Red. I loved doing Pokemon Gold, but by the time I got to the 3rd generation, the formula of Pokemon had ran its course. It's wonderful for a couple of games, but then you realize you're doing the exact same thing. There's a reason why the first Pokemon episode is, I think, like 50 minutes or over an hour, and then the second one is an hour, and the third one is about 20 minutes. I'm over it by that point. So I'm afraid not. Um, nah, there's no plans, I'm afraid, Gavin. No plans. Ha, says Guinness. No, this is Southern Comfort and Coke. The Guinness was consumed a lot yesterday when I was doing the podcast with Joel and Lewis. I threw back some Guinness, and then afterwards, chilling, getting all the gossip, more Guinness. Then, of course, it's Saturday, so more Guinness. I might be leaving Ireland in the next couple of months, so I'm trying to consume as much Guinness as possible while I can. Because Guinness outside of Ireland is just not the same. Even in the cans, it's just not the same. Sorry, James. Joel and Lewis came to Limerick. They did not, James, unfortunately. We did it over Discord. It would have been lovely to have them in Limerick. Even Lewis was saying, well, Joel was never going to come to the patron meetup that you were at in Limerick because he's got a child, kind of important. Lewis was hoping to, but just didn't have the resources for it. He said he missed out on everyone and had a great time meeting you all the previous year in Manchester. Where is it? Surya! Have you played a Silent Hill game before or not yet? I just started Silent Hill F and it looks good. I did play and plat Silent Hill 2. So I've not played a Silent Hill game, but I want to. I'm going to do an episode about Silent Hill 2. I don't know about Silent Hill F, but that looks cool. And then Silent Hill 1 is getting a remake. It's this kind of blind spot for me when it comes to gaming. I've never played a Silent Hill game, but I know it so well. I know the fog. I know the atmosphere. I watched and enjoyed the Silent Hill movie. I've watched it multiple times. It's great. So, yeah, I want to get around Silent Hill. Let's swap it around. Alcoholic Pepsi. Now, there's an idea, James. We do serve non-alcoholic Guinness, but now all the soft drinks, all the red lemonades, all the Pepsis, all the Cokes, they come with a shot of whiskey inside the glass. You can't separate them. You can have your non-alcoholic Guinness or you can have a red lemonade and bourbon. Handsome Adam, hello. Hope everyone has a nice weekend. I think I'm currently on the final main mission of Ghost of Yotei. Nice. I've heard great things about Yotei. I'm a little bit jealous of the folks who are enjoying Yotei so much. It was not on my radar. I was thinking, I'm not sure if I'll play it. But folks have been saying such good things about it and how it's just a step up from Tsushima. It's like it's a basic revenge story, but there's so much side stuff to do that the world is more fully realized than the first game. I like that. That was one of my criticisms of the first game was all these beautiful villages that are nice to check out, but they're lifeless. I'm in Japan, but there's nobody around. That part kind of like when you compare it to something like The Witcher 3, where you stumble upon all these little villages and there's people going about their days, talking to each other. That's nice to see. Ghost of Tsushima's villages felt lifeless. So apparently Yotei is much better. I'm like that when you said I haven't played a Silent Hill game yet. I haven't played a Souls game before. I do have Demon's Souls and Bloodborne on my shelf. I haven't played them yet. Yeah, not playing a From Software game is another big blind spot of how have you never tried Dark Souls or Elden Ring? Yeah, get around to that. I think you, and how do I say this? If an idiot like me can beat Bloodborne and Sekiro and Elden Ring, anyone can. Brian, welcome. Welcome, Brian. Come in out of the cold. Come to Adam's bar. Take a seat down there, nice by the fire. Come in, get settled. Love watching your videos with my young daughter. Oh, thank you for the great content that is family friendly. Oh, that's so honored. Wow, 2 generations watching my videos. Cheers. Also, am I family friendly? I curse a lot. Metal Gear games are another game series I haven't played yet. I have MGS4, PS3. I didn't get into that much. They're an acquired taste. You tried it, but they're an acquired taste. They're weird. The gameplay is obtuse. up until Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, they're hard to play. You can't crouch and walk at the same time. They're strange games. Metal Gear Solid 5 is really fun to play. Gameplay is excellent. But give it a shot. Nathan, welcome. Oh, this is Nathan from Yes. Okay, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I saw you over on the Discord. I'll be adding you on PlayStation Network soon. Actually, hang on, I can just do it now. Nathan, you get a live. I'm going to add you on PSN now. All channel members and all patrons get. I'll add them on PSN. I'll do it now. Get the controller. Okay. And let me switch over to the gaming stuff, and then we'll go back to chatting a little bit while I finish my drink. Nathan, my boy. I can see fuck all. Search for players. Oh, there's Adam. Hang on, where are you, Adam? There you are. You are indeed playing Ghost of Yotei. Alright, let me bring up your... Where's the Discord? Discord. Alright. See, this is good. I like doing things if I can do... If something takes less than 5 minutes, just do it straight away. Don't forget. Okay. I'm bringing up the Discord in the background. And I'll add you here, Nathan. Gavin's playing Alan Wake 2. I'm jealous. Brian, for my family, we're quite friendly. Okay, Brian. Appreciate that. Your family have a high threshold for family friendly. Witcher Time says Sufient Z. Welcome back. Welcome back. Adam, I might disappoint you with this, but I've tried MGS5, got into the cutscene, and thought the whole game and how the whole game is, and refunded the game. That's okay. We all have different tastes. It'd be boring if we all agreed on everything. Alright, let me do this. Folks, there was a lot of drinking yesterday. Do you know when you wake up on a Sunday and you have two options? It's like, alright, do I attack the hangover? Like, do I just say, okay, let's get water, let's get some food, or do you lean into it and realize that you never need to have, what is it? Can't be hungover if you're never sober. Now, put that in my tombstone. Oh, where are you? Aha! Now I have you. Where is he? I don't know about G folks, but Discord takes ages to open up. Oh, you're Beetle 60. Why the 69, Nathan? BATLES 69. You there? Oh, you got Clank. Oh, that's so nice. Add friend. Boom. There we go. Sorted. Alright, we go back to the bar. We go back to the bar, ladies and gentlemen. We get the Witcher in a bit. I got more drinking to do. I'm not very good at drinking and playing. Oh, cheers, folks. This is a nice way to spend a Sunday, huh? Oh, thank God I'm having... Oh, yeah. What do you do for work, Adam? This. In general, I make videos on YouTube, and the very kind patrons and channel members help make that possible. So in terms of, like, most of my week is just making videos, making Platinum Journey, making other stuff, doing this live stream every Sunday. I do maybe like a couple of hours, like when I used to freelance video editing a bit more often. These days I just have the one client. It takes maybe like 3 hours a week. And he's a really nice guy. He has a business in America where he helps small businesses get big federal contracts, because federal contracts in America is a lot of money. So he helps small businesses actually get them. So I take Zoom calls and make them look nicer. But it's only a few hours a week. And mainly I just make my videos. Thanks to all you kind folks. Evil Within, Akuma mode. Yeah, that will get you. That will get you. That is hard. I'm too scared to try it. I like the way Handsome Adam and James are just having a chat. ST, welcome. Come into the bar. Have a seat right by the fire. All the clocks changed in Ireland and in the UK, I believe. So now it's darker earlier. This is the time of the year I fucking hate. It's nice initially, you're like, oh, get nice and cozy. But then I realize in the evenings you can do nothing. It's just dark by 6 p.m. The Uncharted trilogy is a masterpiece. I agree. Drink a pint of water before you sleep usually stops the hangover. I don't think you're drinking enough. If a single pint of water will cure your hangover. When you're throwing back as many pints of Guinness as I am, a measly pint of water won't do the trick, I'm afraid. I can't drink while I play. I'm a tired drunk. Yeah, I'm the same, Zareth. If I'm playing, thankfully today is The Witcher. But if I was doing something like the Metal Gear Solid VR missions, or if I was playing a From Software game, cannot drink. Need to be like sharp. But today is The Witcher, so it's fine. Fire job, let's go. Thank you. It's quite nice. I'm poor, but I'm happy. What would you say is your favorite game right now? Oh, it's always been a 3-way tie. Pokemon Red, Half-Life 2, The Last of Us. Pick any of those. So many great memories. Those are my 3 favorite games. As for right now, what I'm currently playing, I'd say in the past year, Death Stranding was my favorite game that I've played. Yeah, that was an 80-hour platinum, which flew by. I would happily sit here and just play for hours. Normally when I play a game, I can do maybe like 2 hours, then I kind of like, oh, I'm good here. Sometimes 3, when I was playing The Witcher 3, I would play for 4 hours. It was just nice and chill. Death Stranding, yeah, that was another like 4 hours I would sit here and just play. Loved it. Hollowhead, welcome in. Come in out of the cold. Take a seat here at Adam's bar, nice and cozy. Hey Adam, it's Mitch. Recently found my PS3 and recent trophy hunting on the PS3. I recently bought Dead Space and Metal Gear Solid 4. Best of luck to you, Mitch. PS3, my favorite console. So many good memories. I think we're always tied to the console that we were playing during our formative years. Like between the ages of 13 and 17, whatever console you're playing during those years, that's your favorite. So for some of you here, your PS4 might be your favorite, or some older folks like the 360 might be their favorite. All those online matches playing Call of Duty. So enjoy the PS3. Dead Space is special. So is MGS4. Darlin, good evening, Adam. Hello. Welcome. Got MGS Delta this week. Having a blast so far. Still need Foxhound rank for 100%. Can't cheese the fear with fake death pills this time. Enjoy yourself. Hollowhead. Mitch, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you. Welcome to the Channel Members Club. Welcome. There's a special place in the bar reserved for kind folks like you. All patrons and all channel members, there's a VIP section. So come here. What we do for the patrons and channel members in the bar, if you go down the corridor and take a right-hand turn, there's a room, open the door, and inside, all the gaming consoles. Every single one you could imagine. A Switch, a PS3, PS4, 360, Xbox One, everything. A souped-up PC rig. Head in there. There's all these little neon lights around the corners, some Pokemon memorabilia, some Metal Gear Solid memorabilia up around the wall, some Last of Us memorabilia. That's just for the channel members and the patrons, okay? So don't tell anyone else about it. All right, head down there now and enjoy yourself, Mitch. Cheers. Oh, Wanted 67 for the Sergeant Peppers. Came out, but the name was taken. Oh, okay, so you went with 69, Nathan. How mature of you. Best thing you do is have an electrolyte tablet before bed. I get zero hangover with Guinness. Everything else fucks me. See, James, you can drink a lot. You can drink quite a bit. I've seen you on the lash. The electrolytes tablet. Is that like what was it? The Baraka? Is that what you're talking about? Because those are lovely. Zarif, hey, welcome to the bar. Welcome. I'll be getting myself a second drink here shortly, folks. I'm currently partway through Death Stranding, starting to drag at the moment in the snowy region, doing the occasional delivery, but mainly trying to construct the roads. Yeah. Zip lines, buddy, for the snow section. Zip lines. Get your zip line network going. You traipse up the mountain once, and then you put a zip line at the top of the mountain, and then you go down the mountain, you put a zip line there. Makes it much easier. Really enjoyed Death Stranding 2, says Handsome Adam. Surprised me and so well to do. Flew by and couldn't stop playing even when the game grind. Very much looking forward to being away. Yeah, I'm the same. I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet, but I'm so looking forward to it. I think I'll get around to like maybe next year or the year after. Apparently, visually, it's incredible. One of those games that, this is a PS5 game. We get an awful lot of stuff that is like just a nicer PS4 game, but apparently Death Stranding 2 looks like a real PS5 game. Does the VIP section have the Sega Dreamcast? PJ, does the VIP section, we have a Dreamcast? We do indeed. Okay, yeah, PJ hooked it up. Any game you want is down there. Go for it. Solves more, tastes like orange juice and gives you a second wind. I think it is Baraka. I think that is what you're talking about. If so, yeah, those are lovely. Kai, welcome. Welcome back. Come in out of the cold. Take yourself a seat there by the fire. PJ will get you a drink when you're ready. Speaking of drinks, folks, I'm going to have to get a second very soon. Oh, Southern Comfort. I got it because it was the cheapest thing in the off license. What kind of whiskey you having? I'll pour myself one later. Actually, it's Southern Comfort. Speaking of which, folks, I'll be back in just a minute. I'm getting myself another drink. And then we might dive into The Witcher 3. It's chatting to you, folks, is too nice. We've already been at this 30 minutes. Time flies by here at Adam's Bar. I'll make myself another drink and then we'll dive into The Witcher 3. Back in a minute. Hang on, let me turn this there. Now we're sucking diesel. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is nice. Southern Comfort and a little splash of Coke. You don't need too much for Southern Comfort. Yep. Let me check that. Oh. Nice glass as well. Nice glass. Although this one's filthy. Oh, no. All right, don't look. Oh. You have plans for Bloodborne and Elden Ring? Eventually finish. Sekiro is my favorite one. Of the From Software game, I think Sekiro is my favorite. The combat is so addictive, so good. The boss fights are incredible. Most of them. I think like the Guardian Ape sucks, but most of the boss fights are great. I love Sekiro. If there's any game, I'd prefer a Sekiro 2 over a Bloodborne 2. Zareth, you're put off whiskey. My friends and I drank one called, oh my goodness, Talisker. It was 55% and gave you PTSD. Yeah, 55%. I wouldn't recommend it. Now, were you doing shots or were you drinking it straight? Were you mixing it? Because even if it's 55%, if you mix it, you can mix it down to 20% or 10%. But if you're doing shots of it or you're drinking it straight, I don't know how some folks even do that. I think friends of Adam and James will know Michael. He drinks his whiskey straight. You'd be hammered. Okay, yeah. Story time. Story time, ladies and gentlemen. Story time. When I was living in Sweden, I lived in Sweden. It was wonderful. When I was living in Sweden, I had independence. And I decided in my own apartment that I will try for my first time drinking whiskey straight. You see all these movies of people and all these manly men, and they're able to give me a shot of bourbon, and they just sit there with their glass and just go sip on it, or they have a couple of ice cubes in it and they just drink it like that. So I decided to buy Jack Daniels, a bottle of it, and sit there in my apartment watching movies and drinking Jack Daniels straight. The thing nobody tells you about whiskey is you get drunk, but you don't realize how drunk you are. So, for example, when you're drinking beers, you're getting up after every pint to get another pint, or you are going to the bathroom after 4 or 5 pints, so you can gauge how drunk you are. When you're drinking whiskey, you just sit there. And I was going old school, just a glass in one hand, the bottle in the other, and just glug, 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 glug. Put the ball down, kick up the feet, drink the whiskey straight. By the time I eventually need to use the bathroom, that first moment of trying to get out of the chair, I get up and I have to get up and then go, oh Jesus. Whew. I didn't realize how drunk I was. And that's what doing whiskey straight does to me. I finished off maybe half the bottle before having to get up. And that hits you. It kind of whoa, oh my goodness. Then you realize it's catching up to you. My first time trying whiskey straight was in my lovely tiny apartment in Sweden, northern Sweden, up by the Arctic Circle, a place where it got bright at 10 a.m. and got dark at 2 p.m. But made a lot of good friends up there, a lot of great nights out. Want to go back. You're drinking it straight, but with ice. Oh no, this is your 55% whiskey. Oh jeez, yeah, that will yeah, I can understand getting PTSD off that. That will ruin you. Rocksmith. Oh, nice. Best luck to you. Enjoy that. Sounds fun. Do you agree that you have to get really good at Sekiro to beat it? So there's something known as a skill check, which is the game forces you to get to a certain level of efficiency before you can move on. So, for example, in Sekiro, there's a boss fight, maybe 4 hours in, called Genichiro. And that is a skill check. That is the game, everything funnels you to this boss. Normally in Sekiro, you can go different paths and you can run around and try other things. But him, you have to beat him before you advance. And that's the point. They're you need to learn how to block, you need to learn how to parry, and then you can beat this boss. I took a while at him, a couple of hours, but once you do, the game clicks with you and you feel really fucking good at it, and that carries over for the rest of the game. So do you need to be really good? No, you need to be good enough, but the game will teach you how to get there. And once you do, everything clicks and it might become one of your favorite games. Dead Man Walking. Welcome, Dead Man. Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Do you want your usual seat here at the bar? Your usual seat, sir? Come in, come in, come in, come in. PJ, get Dead Man his usual seat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Come in. On your way, Dead Man. Tropical 5 plat. Now I'm grinding another one. Best of luck to you. I like Talisker whiskey. Don't drink it like beer though. Highest I've had was 57%. Oh lads, what are you doing? What are you doing? So the also Ben, we are back from the shop. We got Guinness. We're here. Ben and Sophie, come in, come into the bar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So Ben and Sophie as patrons, there is a little VIP section for the channel members and for the patrons. So in the bar, go down the corridor, take a right hand turn, a normal looking door, just open that. Inside, every console you could ever want, everything, and play till your heart's content. Just for you, VIP section. Ben and Sophie, go down there, enjoy yourselves. Lasse or Laissez Apartment, where in Sweden? And then Ocean. Oh, are you both Swedish? Sounds like you're in Boden, Sweden. You studied there, so not quite. I live in a place called Umeå. Umeå? It's a U with like a little circle. Umeå, and I don't know where it is. It's far. It's up north. So that was where I lived. Not a big city. It again, so many fond memories of it. It was so nice. The nightlife was incredible because it doesn't get many tourists or it doesn't get many foreigners. I believe even the housing situation, you got to go on a list to get the house or to get the apartment. So made so many Swedish friends, had a great time, got invited to so many house parties. In Sweden, so many people are able to like have their own apartment. Like you can be 18 years old and get your own 1 bedroom like studio apartment. So many like pre-drinks. So I got invited to a cabin in the woods. Didn't get murdered. That was great. Had an all-night drinking session out there. Got invited to a boat party when the weather was nice. Got taken to another friend's house way out in the forest area. Met his family, met his parents. Didn't speak a fucking word of English. One weekend, myself and my friend rented a car and just took off in any direction we wanted and explored all the rural areas of that part of Sweden. So many beautiful forests, the lakes. We kept stopping at every lake we found for the first 2 hours and then realized there's a lot of fucking lakes. So we absolutely loved our time. I love my time there. I think about it. I really want to go back. Northern Sweden is spectacular. One time, me and my friend drank Grant's whiskey while eating cheese doodle. Oh my goodness, they work. No, they do not work well together. You why you lie? 2 bottles later, then I started to get a bit fuzzy. No way, did it really? Did I get fuzzy? Cheese doodles with whiskey. What are you doing? Oh, Mark M. Genichiro took me 5 play sessions to beat. Was tough. Once I did the game, could become my favorite. Exactly, Mark. Exactly. That's the point. It's like, beat this guy and you're going to love it. It's tough. But once you beat him, you're going to love it. I know we should get to the game at some point, but I like just chatting to you. I'm more of a... Maybe we do like the first hour just chatting with you fine folks. And then we play the game. It's The Witcher. It's lovely. But I like chatting to you. This is nice. This is a bar after all, and the main thing in a bar is the sound of chatter. That's my favorite thing in bars, the sound of chatter. Music can be fine, but like low down. No TV screens. Everyone just talks to each other. That's my favorite type of bar. That magical click moment with Sekiro is amazing. Exactly, darling. Once I drank half a bottle of 90%. You're just drinking ethanol at that point, dead man. Fucking hell. There is a drink in Ireland called poitín. So here's a little bit of lore of Ireland. Poitín is like moonshine. It's made by farmers. It's drank by farmers. It's illegal because of the high percentage. And it's a unique drink where you're not supposed to drink water afterwards. Now, many of you will say, no, if you're drunk, if you're too drunk, just drink water, helps sober you up. Not with poitín. Folks will do a night on the poitín, and then the following day, if you have a bit of water, it somehow interacts with the poitín already in your system and makes you drunk again. So the following day, it's advised you can eat, but don't drink water, because then you're just going to be drunk again. I've never heard of any other drink doing that, and I've never tried poutine. I'm trying to get some. I've got family up in the northern part of Ireland, the Republic, just right by the border with Northern Ireland. And some of them can get poutine, and I want to try it. And I want to try the next day. I know you shouldn't drink water the next day because it gets you drunk again, but I want to see what that's like. So it might, I don't think it's high as 90%, but it might be close. Do you really have to, you do have to be really good to beat Sword Saint in Sekiro? Oh, the final boss? Yeah, absolutely. Yep, you are Swedish. My favorite thing about Swedish people is I can never pronounce your names, but you're always flawless English with me. I'm going to go with Lasse. Correct me if I'm wrong. Lasse? Like Lassay, like Lasse? Let me know if I'm wrong. You lived in, again, the Swedish names. Skellefteå. You lived in Skellefteå? Am I wrong? My Swedish friends always found it hilarious whenever I tried to pronounce place names. Even Umeå. When I looked at it, I was like, Umeå. I'm like, no. Umeå. It's the next city north of Umeå. Oh, sweet. Damn, we were next door neighbors for a while. When I go back, we'll meet up for a drink. Hey, Adam. Hey, the Lug. The Ludge. Hey, Adam. Cheers from Vancouver. Cheers, buddy. Welcome. Oh, are you ready for the best DLC experience ever? I am indeed. I've already played a fair bit of it, and it's going quite well. Vancouver. Oof. Now that's a city. My cousin actually lived and worked in Vancouver for a few years as in construction. Really loved the city. Really loved it. Darling, never got. Oh yeah, you just brute forced it. Brute forced Elden Ring. I can understand that. Elden Ring, you can run around and level up, and then just sort of over level yourself and beat bosses, but not like be good. It's the most accessible From Software game, I think. Same for Lives Beaten. Yeah. Really hey, Kraken. Really glad I catch one of the streams. Love the Platinum Journeys. Hi from England. Hello. I'm right next to you over there in Ireland. Welcome. Okay, hang on. I'll give you the spiel. Welcome to Adam's Irish Bar, or just Adam's Bar. Welcome. Come in. There's a nice seat here by the fire. Over there on the bars is PJ. He'll take care of any of your drink orders. Everything at the bar is free, by the way. Wink, wink. And then down the back, Roisin is playing a bit of Irish traditional music. You are more than welcome. Find any seat you want. You're amongst friends. And have a nice evening. Hey, Moon! Moon! Why are you here? Are you drinking soju again, Moon? It is almost 2... Is it almost 2 o'clock? So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1... It's 1 a.m. there, Moon. Oh my goodness, almost 2? So where do the non-VIPs have to sit in your bar? Anywhere. Listen, Moon, you're not a channel member, you're not a patron, but you are a VIP. You can sit anywhere you want. PJ is quite handsome, by the way, and single. So if you want to saddle up beside him, go for it. He's a devilishly handsome, tall, dark-haired Irish man. He plays Gaelic football and hurling. A fantastic specimen of a man. Go sit next to him. 90% moonshine? Yeah, Jesus. Oh, Lasse was correct. Hey, sweet. Good stuff. Almost pronounced, she left you? What the hell? Skellefteå? She left you. See, Lasse, sometimes your language doesn't make sense to me. How is that she left you? I'll take your word for it. I doubt you a little bit, but I'll take your word for it. I have to go for a bit. I'm going to start. Oh, best luck to you, Gavin. Enjoy yourself. Have a good day. Dark Souls 1 is very get good or fuck off. Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. Mega Mac. All right, man. Enjoying the bank holiday as well. Shitty weather here in Navan. Oh, you're in Navan. Nice. Oh no, Navan. Yeah, my dad's nearby. He's from there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Come in out of the cold. Shit weather outside. Nice and cool in here. Which food is served at Adam's Bar? Traditional Irish food here at the bar. Traditional Irish food. An awful lot of Irish stew. An awful lot of potatoes. An awful lot of meat. Like, we are excellent at beef in particular, so plenty of Irish steaks, nice hearty food, and some of the best bread in the world. White bread, soft, scrumptious, or you can go the old school, like the thick loaves of brown bread. We have that as well. But in general, I'd say either get the steak or get the Irish stew. We do have burgers made with that beef. Beautiful. So in general, Irish food. Does PJ like cats? PJ, do you like cats? Moon, he fucking loves them. Stream not in 1440p and 60 FPS. I'm afraid not, Daka. I'm afraid not. It's fair shite. It's only 1080p and it is 25 frames per second. So woeful, Daka. Woeful. Hushy, hey, welcome. Come in to the bar. Welcome. Take a seat there, anywhere you want by the fire is good. Recently, 100% The Witcher 3 and Blood and Wine bosses on Deathmarch. Not needed, I know, but I was too proud to stop typically, and no joke. Fair play to you with Deathmarch. Deathmarch can be tough. Some like fights, you'll just be swindling. You'll just be like, you can do them over and over again. Thank God you can save at any point. Some difficult fights, yeah. Took me a while as well. Even like doing all the side quests and leveling up, still some fights kick my ass. The eye looks a lot better. Awful for a while. How is it? Ah, Kraken. Yes. So the eye, this one was the bad one. This was horrendous. If you go onto YouTube on my channel, there's a posts section and scroll down a bit. There's a post where I share all the details about my eye post-surgery, and if you are a little bit of morbid curiosity, there are pictures. My eye was mangled. Horrible stuff. The doctor said it is the worst she had ever seen for someone not with cancer of the eye. You know, when you're having a surgeon do an operation on you or do like a procedure, and when you hear them say, wow. It's like, what do you mean, wow? Doc, what wow? You've done 10,000 of these procedures. What do you mean, wow? She had never seen anything as bad. The recovery was supposed to take 1 month, but actually took closer to 4. Got me a bit worried for a while because it wasn't getting, like, it was better, but not, like, properly back to normal yet. It took 4 months until one day I woke up, looked in the mirror, and went, oh, that looks like normal again. So, long recovery time, but excellent job. I'm getting all of my surgeries done in Thailand from now on. In particular, northern Thailand. The medical care over there is excellent. Outstrike 30. Welcome to the bar. Welcome. We'll get to The Witcher in the next 10 minutes. Don't worry, folks. We'll get to The Witcher in the next 10 minutes. This first hour, we're just chatting and hanging out and getting cozy and relaxing. What are your top 3 favorite foods that you can eat all the time and not get tired of? Good question. Is Daka still giving me grief? At least record game in 60 FPS. It's been the standard for 27 years now, and exporting in 4K wouldn't hurt you too. Oh, for 17 years now. I'm letting you down, Daka. I'm letting you down. I'm more of a yeah, I don't mind so much. I think it's a video. If you're playing yourself, I can understand playing in 60 FPS. For a video and for like the live stuff like this, I'm kind of more into films. That's why I kind of prefer the lower frame rate, like 30 or 25. So that's kind of the feel I'm going for. That's why I do stuff in the lower frame rate. If you're playing yourself, definitely go for 60 FPS. So as for top favorite foods I can eat all the time. Oh, good question. Okay, 2 of them are Thai, and one of them's Irish. I'll start with the Irish. white bread. Listen, folks. Listen. Listen. So there's a particular brand of bread here in Ireland called Brennan's, and Brennan's have white bread. Brennan's Irish white bread. It's miraculous. It's so tasty. You could eat a whole loaf and not even need butter. But that stuff with a bit of butter, a bit of mayonnaise, and a few slices of ham, I could eat that morning, evening, afternoon, 2 o'clock in the morning, 7 a.m. I could eat that all day and never tire of it. Whenever I'm back in Ireland, one of the first foods I want is give me some Brennan's Irish bread. So that's one. The other two are Thai foods. One is called pad krapao, which is rice and like a little egg. Pad krapao moo gai. So the egg, a little bit of egg, not boiled egg. Like it's put in a pan and like it's cooked with oil, so it kind of like crispens on the outside. And then beside that, they have this big concoction of meat, spices, how do I say, like holy basil, like Thai holy basil. This is like very fresh, leafy stuff. And all that combined together, and with oyster sauce, with soy sauce, all that together, delicious. It is probably the most common food in Thailand. And I learned how to make it myself. I dated a Thai girl who owned a restaurant. And I said, do you know how to cook this? She was like, yes, everybody knows how to cook this. Can you teach me? So one of our dates was going shopping together. And she's like, okay, get this sauce, get these type of peppers. You don't want the big peppers, you want the small peppers, more spicy. And then taught me how to make the food. And I still make it myself like every single week. It's delicious. The number 3 is khao soi. Khao soi is a bowl. Actually, folks who are how do I say this? My next episode of Different Worlds is in northern Thailand, and that will feature this beautiful bowl of happiness. Khao soi. Here's what it is. It's a bowl. It's a spicy curry sauce, like an actual soup. And on top of that, you've got these like nice thick noodles. They're kind of unique. I don't know any place that does them like them. They're like flat, almost like pasta-ish. And then on top of that, you add all your little garnishes, and then you get either with chicken or you get with beef. I always get with chicken. And just like the soup of it is so tasty. So khao soi, anytime in northern Thailand, I have that every day if I can. It's so good. So those are my top 3. Brennan's Irish bread, pad krapao moo gai, and khao soi. Good question. Nathan, have you ever done... The urge to pee first. So Adam's Bar serves Tato's mighty... Yes, absolutely, sir. Tato sandwiches are a staple of an Irish diet. You take your bag of Tato's, you put inside some Brennan's Irish bread with some butter. Perfect. We absolutely have that on the menu. Nathan, have you ever done the Guinness challenge with a packet of crisps? I'm tempted to try, but... I'm tempted to try. I'm gonna say it. I'm tempted to try it, but I don't want to fail and waste a pint. What's the Guinness challenge with a packet of crisps? There's just like a packet of crisps and a pint of Guinness. Yeah, I don't know what that... You're gonna have to explain a bit more. Misu, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Hey, Adam, finished Doom. Congratulations. On to Eternal. It's alright, but trying to do too much. Probably asked, what are your thoughts on Halo Remake? Will you be playing on PS5? Ladies and gentlemen, yes, Halo is now coming to PlayStation. The final Xbox exclusive. Forza came to PlayStation, Gears of War came to PlayStation, and now Halo. I am absolutely going to play Halo Combat Evolved. I tried playing it many years ago on an actual Xbox. Didn't quite click with me, but for the remake, I'm doing that. I'm doing that. Definitely, and if it has trophies, which I believe it will, and no multiplayer, it's getting an episode. Halo Combat Evolved Platinum Journey. Surreal. Evan, welcome. Evening, Adam. What whiskies do you have at Adam's Bar? Evan, we have fucking everything. We have everything you could imagine. Of course, Jameson. Of course, Bushmills. Of course, Paddy Power. I say we have everything. That's not true. We have every Irish whiskey. Because Irish people invented whiskey. And then for 300 years after inventing whiskey, Irish people invented nothing else. We took 300 years off. In the 14th century, we invented whiskey. We didn't invent anything else until the 17th century. You can check it up. Go to Wikipedia and Irish inventions. You will see whiskey and then a 300-year break, enjoying the whiskey, and then we started doing other stuff. John! Hey, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yourself and the lovely lass. You get VIP sections. Come in, come in, come in. What will you have, John? A pint of Guinness? You'll have a pint of Guinness. You'll have a pint of Guinness. PJ, pint of Guinness for John. Thank you very much. And the lady. What was her go-to again? Order herself. Order herself. PJ will take care of her. Order herself. If I can't see Adam talking about drink at anything less than 59 frames per second, it's horrifying. Imagine Cinna being shot at half that. Surely not right. Listen, if I'm not getting drunk at 60 frames per second, what's the fucking point? This isn't a movie, says Daka. Alex, we'll get to The Witcher, folks, in like 4 minutes. Hi, Adam. I always enjoy your videos. Thank you very much. I was wondering, what have you planned for next year apart from Resident Evil 6 and Final Fantasy X? So Final Fantasy X will be like the first video of next year. And Resident Evil 6 got an episode. I think I want to do Devil May Cry the reboot. Apart from that, I have this big list of like 40 games. But I think something I might be able to say and I can guarantee. Dead Space Remake. It's on sale at the moment for like €18. I think Dead Space Remake is getting an episode next year. I think we can confirm that. Other stuff I don't know yet, but I think Dead Space Remake on top of Resident Evil 6 and on top of Final Fantasy X at the beginning of the year, and then Devil May Cry reboot. Yeah. Daka, I am talking. No, Daka. PJ is definitely here in the room with me. Oh, you should try combining 3 into 1 and see how it tastes. Oh my goodness. Are you sure it was a Thai girl, or were you sharing shaven foam and razors? Oh, listen, folks. Them ladyboys are hot. It's unequivocal. Them ladyboys look nice. Unfortunately, the Thai girl I was dating was just a Thai girl. I know, so sad. So sad, so sad. Hoshi, I still want to tackle Final Fantasy 7 remake. I said it before when I asked. Yep. I'll see how it turns out before committing myself. Then I'll last with the OG. I just need to come up with fun, or there are trophies to help. Excited to eventually see you play it. Oh, sweet, excellent, good stuff. You miss Tatoes, Ben? I know. Potatoes are godly. Even I've got relatives who were living in Liverpool, like they're from Wales, and we would send them care packages of just potatoes. Just send them over a packet of potatoes, like the big 6-pack or the 12-pack, and just send them potatoes. It was nice. Oh, invent a whiskey, then the hangover, and then the sick day. Yeah, that was the Irish history. Invent a whiskey, had a big hangover and a sick day, and then started inventing more stuff. Sophie, welcome. Your mother is a crisp connoisseur, and the array of the potatoes I brought back for her. Oh, nice. Excellent. Good stuff. Good stuff. First one has to be a Guinness for sure. She'll take a half pint. Guinness for the man and a half pint for the lady, PJ. Thank you very much. The half pints are nice. The little tiny little Guinness glass, the nice bit of head in it. The half pints are nice. Good first time drink. You might remember that we found like the American girls in the bar, and I gave them the tour of JJ Bowles and then convinced them to get themselves a half pint of Guinness to try it, and then lambasted them for not drinking it properly. It's very strange. They didn't join us later in the night. I wonder why. All right, 7 p.m. Enough yapping. Let's get on to some gaming. The first hour we can definitely chill and hang on. Let me do this. Hey! And we can actually do this. Ah, now we can actually get into some gaming. The Witcher 3. Oh, actually, before that, you might notice, ladies and gentlemen, I played a lot of Rogue Galaxy in the last few weeks. It's nice. I'm never going to beat it because the final boss is like an hour long. So I'll just watch the ending cutscene. But that's good. Metal Gear Solid is kicking my ass. You might see here, 38 hours I'm in. Oh my god, no end in sight. But back to The Witcher. Dwayne Johnson, Mr. The Rock. Welcome back, sir. Welcome back. Welcome back to the bar. Hello and happy Sunday, Adam's Bar and Chat. The game's starting shortly, but you were right on time. I think what we'll do going forward is I like chatting to you folks. I like chatting to you. So I think going forward, the first hour we'll just do like just hanging out and chatting. And then we get into the game for a bit. But it is fun, like, you're all nice people. So it's fun having a drink with you, having a chat. A nice way to fill the Sunday evening. Hungry, terrified. Death Stranding 2. Sometimes Death Stranding 2 is absolutely getting an episode. However, I might have made a mistake here. I moved my laptop too close. I can now not see the actual TV screen. Okay, that's better. Men of the North. Let me know about the game volume, ladies and gentlemen. If it's too loud, if it's too quiet, if I'm too loud, if I won't shut the fuck up. So the approach for The Witcher 3 is going to be, when cutscenes are playing, I'm going to shut the fuck up. And then when we're roaming around, I'll chat to you. How was your weekend, Adam? My weekend was great, Dwayne. So I spent yesterday chatting with my friends Lewis and Joel, Platinum Bro and Guy Faruski, and then my health's recovered, good stuff. And then kind of had a lot of Guinness last night there, Dwayne, a lot of Guinness, but great time. Drunkenly messaged all my Asian friends because they're just waking up. And today's been nice and chill, and it's going quite well. Hope your weekend is also well. Okay, meet Anna Henrietta in Mount, or the optional, put clothes. Oh, yes, folks. Any opportunity to dress up Geralt, we're doing it. Any opportunity we will take. Misu says the Dead Space remake was fantastic. I've heard that. I'm really looking forward to seeing the changes that they made. You know, probably some for the better. I know Isaac speaks. I'm not sure how I feel about that. So we'll see. But I'm very much looking forward to playing Dead Space Remake. When I saw it on sale for €18, I was like, oh, okay. This is what, anytime a PlayStation sale happens, I just check my list of games, and I'm on sale. I'm like, all right. I think I got the Devil May Cry trilogy. Oh no, lads, you don't want to be messing with Geralt. I'll leave you alive, and be thankful. I'm a generous god. Yeah, the Devil May Cry trilogy, I got that for €9. 3 games. Amazing. Did anybody go to London MCM Comic Con? Oh, cool. I would love to go to like a big nerd convention someday. Or a nerd, like there's a music and gaming festival in America every January. I've been trying to go, but America keeps getting really expensive. And they're very weird with tourists these days. I feel safer with you. And too many stories of Irish people being detained for whatever reason. Mark went. How's the smell, Mark, at the Comic Con? Oh, Nathan. Hard to explain concisely, but it's called Upside Down Guinness Challenge. Wait a second. Nathan, are you trying to upset me? An Upside Down Guinness Challenge. Just drink the fucking Guinness. Why are you messing with it? Okay, we go in here. We're dressing up Geralt. Always. Any chance. Oh, I remember this guy. I'm stealing all his shit, is what I'm doing. Going around here. Here we go. Alright, folks. It's been a while. I'm a little bit stupid. I know. How do I... Oh, talk to this guy, yeah. I'd imagine so.
Welcome back to
You think you've put about 30 hours per year into Gwent? It's probably the best in-game ever created. Gwent is excellent. I would highly recommend if you can. There's a Gwent game called Thronebreaker, which changes up Gwent. It changes it to be... Like, the rules are different from the game, but it's so addictive and it's got a good story, excellent characters. If you get a chance, Thronebreaker, highly recommend playing that. I got straight up addicted to it, like playing it so many hours. I got it on PC, and now I regret not getting on PlayStation for all the trophies. I'm tempted to get it again on PlayStation and go for the platinum. Okay, what do we have here, sir? Ladies and gentlemen, what should we dress up Geralt in? Can we do a preview? How do I do a preview? High descriptions, description size, gem sections, sword items. Alright, how much money do I have? That's 300 gold. I got loads of money. Okay, I don't like these ones. I don't like these ones. Wish this animated comic cutscene was 60. Attaboy, John. Daniel! Woo, welcome, Daniel. Welcome. Daniel, sir. Come in to the bar. Come in, sir. Come in. Have a seat there, Daniel. As a long-time good person, you get access to the VIP section as the patron. Get down the back there, Daniel. All the video game consoles you could ever want. Anything you can play. Go down the VIP section, Daniel. John's already down there. James is down there. Ben and Sophie are down there. Mia's down there. Have a good fun. Okay, let me see. I think this one for sure. Elegant. Beauclair doublet. Yeah, I think we're going this one. I don't like these. That's a good look, but I want something a bit fancier. These are I don't like these shoes. Okay, we'll go with that one. And okay, we'll do that one. Okay. Let's dress up Geralt.
Thanks. I think that's all I need.
You went to the Manchester Comic Con 10 years ago? Do you still remember the smell? I know it's a tired joke. Inventory. Let's dress up our boy. Boom. Oh, now there's a handsome man if I ever did see one. We do this. And these. Alright, Geralt. You're looking well, my boy. Look at this specimen. Oh. I feel like I should be walking everywhere. A man dressed as impeccably as this does not sprint. We're walking, folks, like a gentleman. Ben Starr was at the Comic Con? Oh, sweet. Yeah, you missed out, buddy. You missed out. Elegant, gentlemanly Geralt walks to the ball. Ah, no, fuck. We'll go a bit faster. I saw a post of some convention where Dove was getting... Yes! I saw that as well. Dove gave free deodorant at the convention. Wait, it's a good idea to make lifelong fans. Even like someone shared the story of when they were teenagers in America, Old Spice came to their school and just gave out free samples. And because they all started using it as teenagers and they got accustomed to the smell, that now even as adults they're still using Old Spice. You know, get the folks early and you know, lifelong customers, lifelong fans. I think in here, or am I wrong? Oh, this is a nice place.
Hecate came up with something awful this year.
Am I blind? I can hear her talking. Is she upstairs? Is there anything upstairs? Oh no, am I don't. I think I'm in the wrong place. If you have the wedding gown for Hearts of Stone, you can use that. Oh wait, do I? I don't think I do. No, I like this look. This look is good. All right, cutscene, folks. I shut the fuck up.
Late. Why does that not surprise me?
as Wilco, performance.
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Oh my goodness. Mitch, Devil May Cry 3 is coming along quite well. As a channel member, check out the YouTube posts. There's a channel members post, and I have the opening for the episode right there. It's probably the longest opening I've done. It's almost like 2 minutes. But the episode is currently now like being edited properly. It's a while away from being finished, but I think it's going to be a good one. As for the others, I'll do the reboot, and I might do 4 or 5 as well.
Why they wear masks?
Likely because they imagine it oh so very romantic and mysterious. The truth is far simpler. This way, no one can tell which drunken aristocrats are pinching the performers.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
Yeah, Zeref, Gwent is amazing. So addictive.
How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
Tell us about these performances.
This evening, the Mandragora has the honor to present 3 superb displays of artistry. The first was a concert by Cecilia Belont, a singer whose voice, were it stone, would surely be a diamond. Sadly, Mademoiselle Cecilia has sung.
Shame. We would have loved to hear her.
Luckily, you are in time to see the great Calesti, a master of visual illusions, come to us from far off Afir.
Visual illusions. Interesting. And the third artist?
The third and fourth, for they are a duo, are the Tuven brothers, presenting their newest pantomime.
Snuggle Duck. Best look at Sniper Elite 4. I hear that's particularly challenging. Lynx Africa Tactics. Oh, the Lynx Africa, Sophie. I also used that as a teenager. Lynx Africa was the way to go for like every boy in school. We all used it. A calm shell might be more helpful. Yeah. Carl motherfucking Urban was at the Comic-Con. Damn. Now that guy's a legend. Hey Adam, hello. Have you played Ghost of Yotei yet? Sorry if you've already gotten the question. No, I haven't played it yet, but I think I will in the future. I don't know when though, but it looks really cool.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belont.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaviri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
Ah, so nice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaviri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Cintrian.
These are the parts of The Witcher that I just adore. Like, there's a quest with I think this is why I prefer Triss over Yennefer, is because one of the quests with Triss is to go to, like, an event like this. And it's just so wonderful. This is the beautiful thing about games, folks. They can just transport you to a different world and make you feel like you're there. I want to eat that. I want to stroll around in this beautiful setting. Yeah, here I'm strolling, folks. Look at all these people.
One false move will ruin us to the entire communal effort.
This might be my favorite thing about video games. How we can do stuff like this.
Be bold. Show us the artist in you.
Oh no, folks, we're doing all the optional stuff. All the optional stuff. At a place like this. Okay, I'll come back to these guys. I want to take a little gander around. Charlie Red was the girl's version of Lynx. I never knew that, Sophie. Oh, look at all this. This is so cool. Daniel, you were right. This is a great quest. Oh, we got a mime. Oh, I love it. Yota is fucking amazing. Dare I say better than Tsushima? High praise, Daniel. High praise. So she didn't move for 40 minutes, then she just leaves the game and deletes me. Oh, okay. Oh, this is so nice. Let me take a little stroll over here. I know it's off topic, but a lot of people are playing RE games at the moment because of Halloween and 9 coming next year. I know Capcom have been sly, but I don't think Leon is in the game. Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, Resident Evil is a good idea for a Halloween game. Oh, look at all this. This is so beautiful. No, I'm not extinguishing. This is gorgeous.
Look at the mage. I believe he's
Whoa.
casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Wow. The quest makes me want to have a drink and just enjoy yourself in the amazing world. Indeed, Daniel. In fact, I already have myself a drink here. And yeah, I just want to go here. This is one of the reasons I love living in other countries as well. I can just see different
How
things
beautiful.
and exist there.
Do you feel taking
Did you just call me smelly? What the fuck?
The man's an artist.
Impressive.
Thanks, lady. Drunk on the floor. You know, she's having a nice evening. When you're comfortable enough just to lay down and have yourself a goblet of wine. Oh.
But you're always otter first.
She might be my favorite person at the party.
Do you feel taking a bath?
Oh, Daniel, you never have to worry about the spelling. You have immunity from poor spelling. Don't you worry, buddy.
Look, lanterns.
Who's
They
this
say
geezer?
releasing them brings good luck.
Good to see you too, sir. Enjoying the party. Ladies. Geralt is single at the moment. One at a time, please. One at a time.
Good to see you, Geralt.
Hey. As a book fan, you can't romance Triss. Different kind of games. Yeah. I've heard that in the game, in the books, it's very much like it is Geralt and Yennefer.
I wish you health, glory,
Wow,
honor.
thank you so much, kind woman. What? Oh, you got nothing in your glass. Oh, alright, you're finished looking at the view. Oh, this guy's had a couple. I'll have whatever he's having. Other than how you doing, Adam? How's your week been? Thank you, Snuggle Duck. My week has been good. Finished up the opening for my Devil May Cry 3 episode of Platinum Journey. Another fucking drunkers. Got chatting with a couple of friends yesterday. Had some drinks last night. Spending my Sunday with ye lovely people. It was going well. Hope your week went well as well, Snuggle Duck. This is... Okay. Let's get some paintballs.
An artist lives in each of us, can and express yourself. Besmirch the canvas and behold, good folk, yet another soul.
Throw
longing
paintballs to
its
express your
creative
inner
side.
artist.
Well,
Okay, how do I
you
throw?
are another up.
Oh, folks, I might need a bit of help. I do not remember any of the controls. Aha! Okay, now is it R1? Nope. R2? Nope. Square? Circle? Nope. L1? No, that's that. R1? How do I throw? Triangle? X?
Sure to be in one of the alcoves.
Oh, folks, help me out. I don't know how to throw stuff. Timothy, welcome back, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Adam. Hope you're doing well. I am indeed. I'm now working on the Platinum in Crash 4. Oh, fucking hell. Best of luck to you. Can't wait to see more amazing videos. Thank you so much, Timothy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. More videos on the way, folks. Always. How the fuck do I throw stuff? Am I stupid? Don't answer. Okay. Like, L2 or 2? No? Hold R1? Oh, thank you, Zerf. Oh, you're amazing. Thank you.
It's the Sorituro.
It's not a
Oh, hang on. Let me do, like,
of the man's soul.
let me try an A. Oh, that's... Bloop. Take more. Do this. Let's try and write an A. That doesn't look very good.
Splendid. The
Take
sky
more.
over two
Let's look in the alcoves.
Or a deeply internalized.
Mm,
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest form.
yeah, I get it. I get it. That, in general, Yennefer's who should... I'm just making a mess now, folks. Yennefer's who Geralt, canon-wise, should probably end up with.
That
I throw it at her.
lush and verdant as a
Joshua! Hey! Welcome back, buddy. Hey, Adam, enjoying your time at the gala, I see? I am indeed. I want to go there. Can we all take a trip to the gala?
lips of ox blood. Icy lips, full sensually parted lips. The composition takes shape.
Yes, it's sure to
Always
be
in
a
The Witcher when I can
masterpiece.
go and do things. Oh, have any left? But I've taken them all. Oh, no. I got 2 more. Boop. Geralt is now an artiste. You can buy this painting for a very affordable 2,000 euros.
Allow me a
You're
moment
welcome.
to ponder. My appraisal? The painting depicts
I agree,
spiritual
sir.
dualism. The continual battle between good and evil, and defiance.
Oh,
Sunday
yes,
fun day
that's
already?
the
Yes,
right.
indeed.
Good versus
Sunday fun day, folks.
Dualistic
This is what this is. Sunday fun day at the bar.
Defiance.
Search the
It
alcoves.
must be something.
No. Never. Always do the optional stuff. Always do the optional. Take part in the soirees entertainments? Yes, indeed. What was that?
Needs I remind you.
I put such emotion into that piece. I did. Yeah, thank you. This is beautiful. Okay, am I going to be like an actual... Oh, really? Attaboy, Geralt. Oh, they're still dancing. That will go for about 7 million in an art museum in France. Absolutely. Also, did you see the folks who stole from the Louvre in France? Recently, they just dressed as construction workers and walked in, grabbed a painting or something, and just walked out. They used some sort of stair car or something like that, and just went in a window, grabbed the thing, walked out, and then just went back down, drove away. The things you can do if you've got a high-vis vest in life, you can get away with anything. Oh, take part in the Star Wars Entertainment. I believe, is it this guy I meant to speak to? Okay. I'm kind of a little bit confused. I have to go up there, maybe? More and more people. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm just talking to folks. Oh, drinks! Yes! Yes! This is what I'm talking about, Geralt. Attaboy.
Pretty powerful punch.
Oh, now we're getting
A
into
pretty
it.
powerful resistance.
Now we're getting into it.
It must be someone famous. Such talent. Exceptional.
Ah, Geralt, you can have more, right? Come on, you're a witcher.
I'd love to meet him. It's a shame he didn't come.
It's been a while since we had a good heist. You know what? I appreciate a good heist. It takes effort, it takes skill, it takes planning, and when done well and executed perfectly, beautiful. Oh, so nice. Can I do this?
Fine.
Oh yes.
Never suspected you believed
Oh,
in
wow.
such things.
Okay, this so far is my favorite part of Blood and Wine. So this is a quite a common cultural thing in Thailand and Laos of making. Okay, how do I put this? I'll tell you the significance of it over in that part of the world. They sometimes kind of light a little basket, a little floating thing, and just push it down the river. And the idea behind it is that you take all of your bad fortune, all of your bad luck, and you put it into that. You ignite it and see it float off to the sky out of the distance, or you put on a little floating thing and push it down the river, and once it goes beyond the horizon or beyond the riverbed, whatever it is, once it disappears from your vision, that is all of your bad luck and all of your misfortune going away, and it gives you a fresh start. And as you do it, you pray for this coming year for better fortune and better luck. So that's the significance of these lanterns in Southeast Asian culture. Vietnam does it as well. You take every bad thing in your life, every bad luck, every bad thing, you put it into this, and you set it free. What am I doing bank holiday tomorrow? Making videos. So I don't follow the bank holiday stuff personally. So yeah, like I'm my own boss. Thanks to you kind folks. So I'll just be making videos tomorrow, really. I love it. Can't wait. Just editing Devil May Cry 3, recording more of Metal Gear Solid. It's gonna be good.
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmavant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulation.
Oh. Search the alcoves. Good work, Agent 47. Props to honestly for even pulling it off. Yeah. I'll take Agent 47. A fellow baldy boy. Search the alcoves. I can't help whenever someone says alcoves, I just think of In Bruges.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
Oh, Jesus.
It's the right flower.
Of course it
Boobs.
is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
Alright, while you look at boobs, I'm
Lie
going to make
still.
myself another
Lie still.
drink.
But for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the stroke. This is Dorian Velez.
The gracious lady has heard of me.
I've heard Anna Henrietta herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point, the palace chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift, a heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
Alrighty. Lasse, Geralt absolutely drinks his whiskey straight because he's a real man. He's not some wuss like me diluting his whiskey. The Master Thieves grabbed crown jewels. Unrelated, you got some jewels for sale. Serious offers only. Will you take 10 million? Oh. I need to light a few of those lanterns with my look. Yeah, yes. It's really beautiful. Even some of you may know, but I actually have a Lao girlfriend. She's wonderful, and recently they did the lantern thing. In their case, they were doing the boats. So yeah, she made one for me, and was like, "This is for you," and then set off down the river for next year. Better luck, better fortune. I was like, "Oh, so nice."
My deepest regret.
Use your witch's senses. Okay.
It is
Oh, we're definitely taking some apples for later.
meaning.
Scott, welcome, buddy. Never need to apologize for being late.
Either
Jesus.
Fistek
Come and go as you
or
please,
its way
Scott.
of
It's
numbing
okay.
Their existential pain.
I do not even
David
wish to
Hudson. Hey, bank holiday is just an extra day off. That's all. I like the idea. Bank holidays. I think Ireland has like 6 of them. It's quite good. The poor woman can't afford clothes. The misfortune. Oh, we got a love letter.
Love letter penned
Okay,
on a
hang on.
napkin.
Oh, I got a oh my goodness. I haven't read half of it. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what's this? And like a mouse with a clue from the unicorn. Letter from Yennefer? Oh my goodness, folks. We gotta check in with Yennefer. You don't want to look at the... You're a happily taken man. Just straight up boobs. Why is this filth on your screen, Ben says. My dear friend, I've been told you're on a jaunt to Toussaint. I hope you do protect yourself during the wine festival. The effects of such exertion at your age can indeed prove most detrimental. I've come upon some information which might be of interest to you. While browsing through a colleague's book collection, I found mention of one Professor Moreau of Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Oh, damn. Details I've come to learn are rather vague. This laboratory's location remains a mystery, yet the journal shows at least provide hints as to both. It is said he was laid to rest within his tomb. I enclose a map. Oh, shoot! I found in the tomb I happen upon, though less than... Should you grow tired of sampling Beauclair's ladies, wines, and other exquisite delicacies, this matter might prove a fruitful diversion. Investigate at your leisure. Your friend, Yennefer. Damn! Can we do that? That sounds cool. Okay, now we gotta actually check out the love letter. Oh my goodness. Oh my dearest love. Yeah, you're playing The Witcher and you're there for the story and the setting, and then your parents walk in. Just naked ladies. No, but it's artistic. Oh, Scott, Devil May Cry video coming along. It's coming along well. I finished the opening. It's not like probably a month, realistically, maybe a month, maybe 3 weeks away from being finished. But next up is like the big edit of the main episode. It's going to be a chunky, like maybe 35, 40 minute episode. Big one. Flop Jucking, or I'm going with Flop. Hello, welcome. Come in to the bar. Find yourself a seat. Get nice and relaxed. Alright, let's read the love letter. Laura, oh, my dearest love. Oh my goodness, he's one of these people. Oh, lone rain of sunshine on the firmament of my life. I shall speak from my heart. For weeks I've been shooting stolen glances in your direction, hiding the hope I dare nurture deep within my bosom. Oh no. Oh God. Oh, this is painful. That perhaps you feel for me even one iota of affection I feel for you. Dude, I'm cringing. I have waited long, gathering the courage to confess my feelings for you. I would have certainly been waiting still had not you appeared at tonight's soiree in the company of that womanizing, carousing, drivel-scribbing, pretentious pig named Alphonse de Reside. Oh my goodness, when I saw that emaciated turd fawning over you, I immediately knew I had to act. Oh, what is this guy? Oh, I turned to the best weapon in my arsenal, the quill and the well-turned phrase, and began writing you this letter. Forgive me, it is written on a napkin, for I had nothing more appropriate at hand at the time. Folks, what are we thinking? Is this working? Oh, most marvelous of all women. Do not believe a word he whispers in your ear. He is as slippery as a viper and twice as venomous. Reject his advances and let me walk hand in hand with you, feed you grapes, and with you radiate happiness to the heavens themselves. Yours forever, Fabian. Oh, Fabian, fuck off.
Oh,
my
amour,
God.
my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Tricky refuse.
Attaboy Ian, welcome back. Can't watch this. It has to be at least max quality of 500 frames a second. Oh, I'm swooning, you're swooning, we're all swooning. Maybe. I don't know if it would ever work on a girl. I think they might be creeped out. Run for the hills. If there are any women here, let me know if that type of letter, like Sophie, if Ben wrote you that, would it work? Or would you say, what the fuck are you on about? Oh my goodness.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Synthrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Yep, let's follow the scent. Oh, the...
Someone left their loot behind.
Oh, I missed
Something
Dandelion.
like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Okay, I'm looking for the smell. Oh, there it is. Alright, follow it. I did indeed, Scott, see the trailer for Halo Combat Evolved Remake. I'm looking forward to making an episode of Platinum Journey about it. That music still is just iconic. I've played like a little bit of Combat Evolved on the original Xbox. But I still remember the fervor and the excitement around Halo 3.
Such talent. Exceptional, true.
I'm looking forward to actually making episodes about Halo. It's going to be so cool. It's been a while since I played a first-person shooter. I will make an exception for Halo. Sophie would ask, what? Oh, dearest love, let me feed you grapes and radiate happiness. Okay, hang on a second. Let me figure this out. Don't get lost. McRyan, welcome, buddy. Come in to the bar. Enjoy yourself. Take a load off. Put your feet up there by the fire.
But what if he doesn't come?
Hey Adam, I binged all your Platinum Journey videos over the last week. Thanks for making them all. Wow. Is MGS1 getting a Platinum Journey episode? Keep up the great work. I'm honoured. I always love when folks binge the episodes. There's a reason I made the playlist of Platinum Journey, and there's a reason why there's no mid-roll ads. When folks start it, just watch the episode and enjoy it. And the fact that somebody would like them enough to actually binge episodes is like so happy for me. So thank you. As for Metal Gear Solid 1, it is indeed getting an episode. I'm currently recording it. Yeah.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh, not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Daniel think listen folks, we should all write love letters to Daniel. As flowery as possible. Oh Daniel, my dearest love. Oh, to catch the rays of sunshine bouncing off your beautiful skin.
I hope we can count on your discretion.
Of course. I shall be silent as the grave.
I'd ask what kind of illness Ben has. He's lovesick. If Ben starts writing letters like that to you, Sophie, there's something going on. His taste in music has changed.
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask, and he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Yeah, Scott,
Quick,
same for me.
upstairs.
First time playing. Oh no, I've played Combat Evolved before, but first time I actually played properly. Dwayne, chilled weekend. You're up in Sheffield. I went to a poster/art event. Got awesome and cool posters. Oh, sweet. So Sheffield is a place in England which I seriously considered living. I hadn't been. I've heard great things. I was looking at apartments in Sheffield. They seem affordable compared to Ireland and the rest of the UK. So Sheffield's just like the greenery. It seemed really chill. Good nightlife. Not expensive. It looked like a really nice part of England. I seriously considered like actually moving there. This is probably like maybe 2021, like a few years ago. Seriously considered moving to Sheffield. I've never been there yet, so quite jealous of you, Dwayne. Actually, I do have a question for you. Is Sheffield as nice as it is in my head? I was trying to be realistic, so I watched a load of videos about it. It seems so nice. It seems so nice. So, yeah, I know. Let me know. Let me know, Dwayne. Is Sheffield as nice as it is in my head? We'll follow the scent. We'll follow the scent. I really like her. She's a good crack. Oh, thanks.
That must be Cecilia.
Thanks, Ryan. Rewatching MGS 2 and 4 over the years. Thank you. Those are my favorite episodes.
We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana at once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Oh, that's just a beautiful shot. The framing inside the door. Snuggle, look, am I a Father Ted fan? That's like asking, am I Irish? Do I like Guinness? Of course I'm a Father Ted fan. It's one of the greatest shows ever made. We have the DVDs. We have all the episodes recorded on the Skybox. If we're late at night, me and my family, and we're like, you know, we're winding down the evening, we're thinking, what we throw on the TV there
Door
to
down
just...
the door.
We
Made
throw
a
an episode of
bloody
Father
handprint.
Ted. You can't miss.
Must be pretty
Obviously,
strong,
Bishop
too.
Brennan kicking up the arse. Classic episode. The I Don't Believe It guy episode. There's so many just great, memorable, quotable episodes of Father Ted. Yeah, huge fan. Huge fan.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony.
Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? Ah, Dave! First of all, welcome. Second of all, not only have I played Ghost of Tsushima, I've made an episode of Platinum Journey about it. Currently available to watch immediately. As for Yote, this is getting a lot of buzz, and I think folks are loving Ghost of Yote. I was quite... Oh, wait, I can do this. Can I? Ooh! Okay. I was a little bit lukewarm on Ghost of Yote, but the praise is
Broke the
immense.
flower pot when moving the
So
door.
I think I'll
Stepped
get
in
around
the
to it
soil.
sometime. Use your Western senses to follow the tracks across the balcony. Across the balcony. Oh yes. Okay.
Must have climbed this ladder.
No more Silk Song votes. Jokes. I'm afraid, Sophie. What are we doing here? Oh, we're going up.
Footprints made by.
We're going up, Geralt. We're going up. Yorkshire is better. See, I'm the terrible person who pronounces that Yorkshire because of Lord of the Rings.
Could still be here. Need to stay alert.
Okay. What do we have here?
Bloodstains.
It was actually where I was staying was nice and chilled. This is Sheffield. Good stuff.
Links of a snap.
Okay, a bit
chain.
of detective work here,
Jewel
Geralt.
must have been on it. Jewelry
And
box.
chilled, all
Looks
within walking
busted.
distance, everything I wanted.
Picked
I'm
open,
definitely going up
probably.
there again for a mini break. Oh, sweet. So, Sheffield is actually as good as I think it is. Oh, I want to go. I'm a man who's been to many places around the world. Spain, Croatia, Bulgaria, Thailand, Vietnam.
Knife, richly ornamented.
But one of the places I desire the most, fucking Sheffield.
Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
Don't call me Len, you little prick. So, folks, that's a Father Ted quote where Bishop Brennan visits the two boys, the two local priests, and his name is, Len Brennan. And instead of calling him Your Grace, Dougal calls him, all right, Len. His response is, don't call me Len, you little prick. What is going on here?
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it.
You would make a joke about cars, but that'd be awfully exhausting.
Blood on the window frame.
Kai.
Someone climb.
Kai.
Fall out.
You go sit in the corner. Oh. I might have a little gander. Oh, it's locked.
Locked.
Okay.
No key in sight.
Oh, there's another one.
Canvas is cut.
Riley! Howdy, Adam.
Looks like.
Welcome. Playing through MGS4 and watched your episode on it, and it was incredible. But do you think it was a worthwhile plat? Oh, good question. First of all, thank you for watching the MGS4 episode. It's one of my favorites. As for a worthwhile plat, I do think so. I think that the Platinum in MGS4 is worth getting. There's no VR
Smashed
missions like
mirror.
MGS2 or
Someone crashed
MGS1.
into it hard, then sank
You
to the
really do
floor.
have to master the game. Big boss rank is difficult but doable, and you do feel like you're mastering everything it has to offer. In general, I do think the Platinum for MGS4 is worth it. Yeah. It's one of the games I would recommend to Platinum. Alright, am I missing something? Ah.
Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room.
What else am I missing, folks? What else am I missing? Samuel, welcome back. I'm doing quite well, buddy. I got myself a little Southern Comfort and Coke. We got The Witcher. We got you kind folks. It's going well. Okay. What am I missing, folks? What am I missing? I think I've done everything, no? Sometimes I do feel a little bit stupid when I'm playing games, and this is one of those moments. Okay. I think I've done everything, no? There's nothing else to interact with? Nothing red? Or am I missing something? Oh, this is where, folks, feel free to backseat game. We're just stealing shit. Sheffield, God knows why. I don't know. It just seemed nice. It just seemed nice. Fucking hell, folks. Am I stupid? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this is where you are free to help. I don't know what I'm missing. The Red Eagle. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hi, Adam. What do you do for a living? I make videos on YouTube. I described this before, but through the very generous people on Patreon and through channel members here on YouTube, I get to spend most of my week making videos. Either Platinum Journey or other secondary videos, occasionally making a Different Worlds travel video, doing these live streams. But yeah, thanks to many kind people, I get to continue making, like, for example, like Platinum Journey. I'm making for 11 years, and definitely the last 4 or 5 with the Patreon, I can keep doing it, and I can spend, like, I don't have to worry about YouTube AdSense or pumping out videos. I can just take as much time as I need with an episode to make it as good as possible. Like the production time on some episodes is at least a couple of months, sometimes even longer. The Elden Ring episode was 6 months from start to finish. So yeah, that's my main job. Very kind people like Daniel. That's a fantastic way to end the week. Thank you, Adam. No, Daniel. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Very much. One of the best people you'll ever meet is Daniel. When we do the monthly Discord hangouts with the patrons, Daniel's one of those people who just brings energy and light. And a hangout is not good enough. Is not, like, at that point, like, this was a good time unless Daniel professes to the entire group, love you guys. We missed you so much, Daniel, in September in Limerick. It would have been amazing to have you with us, but at the same time, it was great having you in Manchester a couple of years ago. You were the MVP of the hangout, of the meetup. Someday I want to get you and Gibby in a room together. The MVP of 2 years ago and the MVP of last year. Where the fuck is... What am I doing, folks? What am I missing? Okay, hang on. Let me check the map. Do I have to go out the window? Can I go out the window? Episode Father Ted is the Eurovision one. Oh, my lovely horse. The Eurovision one's a classic episode of Father Ted. So, folks, feel free to backseat game here because I am out of ideas. Do I need a key? Hang on.
Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like.
NOK is Norwegian currency there, buddy.
Well,
Yeah, Daniel says so. Any chance of Stellar Blade or Black Myth Wukong? I have looked at them. Perhaps. Stellar Blade interests me a little bit more than Black Myth. I just kind of like that setting. But I'm intrigued by both. Oh, you out of your goddamn mind.
Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewel
Folks,
was
it
in
was
the
that
box, it
fucking
seems.
small.
Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them.
I love when Geralt
Jewel's
goes into
still here,
detective
though,
mode.
So our Centurion must have been the flyer.
Oh, here we... Oh. Oh.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer.
I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything in full detail.
Yeah, Daniel, you're right. This is probably my favorite mission so far
attempting to
in Blood
burgle,
and Wine.
rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He...
Fell out of the window.
Just so.
So, Riley, the Rockies in America, I'd love to. I have this grand idea. Like, the United States, I would love to visit. You're very fucking expensive, though. I would love to go to Las Vegas. And not about the Las Vegas Strip. I want to go to all the dive bars. I want to go to the places where the bartenders drink. That's where I want to go in Vegas. I would love to go to Miami. Purely for GTA Vice City and just find all the places that look like that. I would love to go to the Middle America. I want to go tailgating. I want to go to a college football game. Drinking beers in a parking lot at 11 a.m. Cooking food. And then go cheer on some team I don't even know about. As for the Rockies, I've heard great things. I've seen many videos. It looks beautiful. I would like to go. Oh, and then finally, in America, Route 66. I know it's been changed. I know it's been bypassed, but I would love to Route 66. And of course, if I do go to the United States, I'm documenting all of it, folks. And you're getting a video about it. Adam McDermott in the United States, getting drunk with Americans and shooting guns.
None too wise picking a fight with an armed robber.
Why? Because I'm a woman, in a frock rather than plate. I can take care of myself, I assure you. A hairpin might look like mere ornament, but plunged into an eye,
Lock Sky.
it can be as effective as a blade.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
Attaboy
After
Ben
this is
on the
my
second
guess.
pint of Guinness.
Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Have you ever tried to play the original Witcher? I did. Oh, that's Lock Sky. This is the PS5 upgraded version. Have I ever tried to play the original Witcher? I did. I have it on PC. Didn't do very well. It didn't do very well, I'm afraid.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The Heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek.
Oh, Daka, I have
It is
a
employer.
rebuttal. I have a rebuttal. I'll
Is
get you in a
this the
second
only
after this.
evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with.
Whoa,
Hunting
Lock
knife.
Sky.
Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its
Oh
hilt.
my goodness, thank you so much.
This crest is used by
That's
the Lords of
incredible.
Bretagne. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter.
Oh, thank
Our
you.
next lead,
Cheers. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. You're so nice. You are the first ever person to do that. Gifting memberships. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Damn. Oh, my goodness. I don't know how to react. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, Daka. Put up your dukes, buddy. Okay, let me see. Full screen the game. Dead Space, put Adam's bar in one corner if it's important and call it a day. So the idea behind this is we're in an actual bar. The wood in the background, it's creating a sort of feel, a theme, a setting. When you go on Twitch, I did take your feedback last week into consideration. When you just full screen the game and put a little camera in the corner, I don't know, it just feels like, for me personally, it feels like low effort. I know this is like not grandiose, but I want to create like a feeling, a coziness. So when I see an awful lot of streams and they're just like the game full screen, the camera in the corner, the chat going, it's like they all look the same. Everything looks the same. You can't differentiate one from the other. Whereas this, hopefully, feels a bit better. I do agree about the dead space. I don't quite know what to do, but I do like the general coziness feel to it. So that's my thought process behind why it looks like this. If you look at this, it doesn't look like anybody else. And I like the coziness of it. That's my rationale. I appreciate the feedback. Okay, let me see here. Oh yeah, carry on, Geralt.
Oriana,
Also, Lockskis, thank you
everything
so
we
much. Thank you
discussed
so
here,
much.
Hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oh, Sophie. Disco Elysium is epic. Disco Elysium is one of the coolest and funniest games I've ever played. I loved it. I've played it myself. Like, I've finished it. It's great. Also, Daka. We've come to an understanding. Thank you, sir. Thank you. So, actually, I'll show you something a little bit over here on the stream. So, the Witcher logo is there. You can't quite see it, and I'll make it disappear. So, the original stream I did was this. So, I had the Dead Space with The Last of Us, and then I had Adam's Bar down the bottom. That made sense to me. So, I'm trying to find something to fill a little bit in there. I got the logo, but it's not quite well seen. But yeah, any recommendations for stuff to put on this side would be kind of cool. But yeah, that's the rationale. Thank you for understanding. Legend. College football is also my school. Just won this 117 face-off against our biggest rival yesterday. 117th. God, those rivalries go back decades. Love it.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers.
Sophie.
She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
You are correct, Sophie. The Disco Elysium wouldn't be a good episode. That's a game where it's like, just play it yourself. I don't think I could create a good episode of Platinum Journey about it. It would be mostly just cutscenes and talking and just play the game yourself. So a carved Guinness go on the side. Oh, this is a good idea. We are brainstorming with all of you folks. Yeah, the side, like, the Witcher logo doesn't really, like, it doesn't, you can barely even see it. So something on there. I do like the idea of a Guinness, a jug. Yeah, I think the Guinness. Oh shit, Sophie, your man Patrick made on the Discord. We have the Guinness, the Platinum Guinness. Oh shit, hang on. Where do I have this? Okay, leave it with me. But I think, you know, the Guinness that's at a Platinum trophy, I think that might be a good idea. Okay, leave it with me, Sophie. I like this idea. Let's continue here with Geralt.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift. At a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl, someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Outstrike, myself, Lucy, Lewis, and Joel. So, the Platinum Podcast, which has returned, I yesterday actually recorded with Joel and Lewis. So that is going to be up on Lewis's channel maybe like 2 or 3 weeks. So that's a collaboration. Myself and Lucy haven't done a video on my channel. We talk like every month. We do Wrestle Club. We watch professional wrestling matches. We chat nonsense. I think, like, is it this weekend or next weekend? Next weekend we're hanging out. We're going to watch Jeff Hardy versus RVD at SummerSlam 2004, I believe. So as for a collaboration between all 4 of us, I think that Joel and Lewis are going to get Lucy on the Platinum Podcast in the next few months. And then they'll do some solo stuff with just the 2 of them. I believe, like, sometime next year, all 4 of us will be on the Platinum Podcast again together. Yeah, those guys are great. I love them. Lewis and... oh, no, never mind. Never mind. But yeah, absolutely love those guys. Love Lucy. And there will be stuff. I think the Platinum Podcast is where the 4 of us will make another video, another collaboration.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. she could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbert that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Sienna knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed two lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day.
Fucking Blood and Wine
In
is
the end,
kicking
they
into
forced her
gear.
to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since. Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Duntine, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Ooh, no. Geralt is a decisive man. Decisive. Whoever gifted you a membership, that was Loxy. Loxsky. Wonderful person. Oh, by the way, folks, if you are a channel member, as Mark is now, go over into the YouTube community posts. There's like, when I make a post on YouTube, it can be for everybody or it can be for certain channel members. So if you go over there, the most recent post was like yesterday or the day before, and it's the opening for the Devil May Cry 3 episode of Platinum Journey. I share that with the channel members. I share it with patrons. Like, here's the preview for the upcoming episodes. So, Mark, as a new channel member, yeah, check out the YouTube posts. There is a preview for the upcoming episode of Platinum Journey. And if you scroll down a bit further, you will see a Discord invite to our own Discord. And we do a monthly hangout every single... the first Saturday of every single month. Around like 6 p.m. Irish time, UK time. Yeah, a bunch of nerds drink and chat nonsense for hours on end. So as a new member, yeah, thanks to Loxsky, head on over to YouTube community posts and you'll see a bunch of new stuff.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire. We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I'm just happy I get to see more of Geralt. He's like an iconic character.
Apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice.
when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Oh.
That's no excuse. There's always a way out, another solution. Seeking help, for instance.
These other solutions often come too late.
You're well aware there are men and witches who have done worse in defense of their loved ones. Am I right, Geralt?
If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
Oh, I love that phrase. We shall return forthwith. I shall head to the shop and return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you are gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oh, Kai, my favorite flavor is, of course, chocolate.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got a way with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
I like him. I think he's nice.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite
Now
ladies.
that's how you talk to women.
Gallant as ever.
Don't be writing them
I
love
regret
letters.
all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
No, this is good. Oh, I want to go there.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are
Daniel,
to do.
you're right.
Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Oh. Okay, 2 things. 1, Eager, welcome back, sir. Welcome back. What's your next video, by the way? 2, James, I may have gotten you a date. Would you care to explain? Because, okay, so I'll give folks a little bit of background. Oh, I leveled up, sweet. So James told me that he sometimes uses my videos to woo women. In particular, not the gaming stuff, but the travel videos, the different worlds. When a girl mentions, oh, she wants to go to Ireland, James would be like, oh, actually, a friend of mine made a video about Ireland. It's really good, and let's watch it together. Or someone mentions, like, oh, I'm thinking of going to Southeast Asia. It's like, oh, well, a friend of mine made actually a video about this place, and da-da-da-da. So, I'm honored. Oh, yeah, I know this guy. Yeah, I have his phone number. Yeah, it's good. So, I'm always honored that is I've helped James with dates. It is a privilege and an honor, James. I shall continue to travel the world to make more travel videos about as many places as possible, so you can continue to get more and more dates. Platt Daddy. Oh, John. I made an image. You know the logo for Platinum Journey? The like. I did that for Platt Daddy, or Platt Father. Platt Daddy, I think I did that. Oh, boy. My next video, this week, a new upload, I hope. Oh, sweet! What's the game going to be? Okay, here we go, folks. Here we go, folks. Here's anyway, James, we're going full screen for this. Alright. I want to read this out. Oh, hang on a second. This... and then filters, and then boop. Okay. I want to read this out here, James and boy. So I was chatting to this lady on Hinge. She wanted to go Southeast Asia. And I was explaining as per, yeah. And now she wants to come watch your videos. Please do keep it up. Oh. James, I am honored. I am honored to be part of this. Yeah. I've got 2 videos about Laos. I've got an upcoming video about northern Thailand. I've got another video after that about the south of Thailand, the big party place. Yeah. I will keep going around the world, James. I will keep living in different places so that I can document it and then help you with as many women as possible, James. Oh. I hope she is not unhinged. Yeah. I have that image saved in my documents. The Platt Daddy. Yeah. Oh, hang on a second. Let me go back. Eager's got an update with the girl. He worked with a girl, and he was thinking of asking her out on a date, and he wanted some advice. So I said, go for it. By the way, girl I wanted to ask out is a no-go. Oh. I was discreet, so I asked for Instagram, and she has a boyfriend. Oh, I'm sorry, Eager. I am sorry. It happens. Why are all the good girls taken? Huh? What happened? But listen, you did your bit of research. You respect the relationship. And here's something folks don't tell you. Is just befriend her. If you like her as a person and you were thinking of asking her out, well, obviously you don't do that anymore, and you don't have any, you kind of quell the romantic feelings and just think of them as a person. And if you enjoy talking to them, just be their friend. Not only will you gain a friend, but on top of that, if you're still like looking to date, the best wing man is a wing woman. If you are single, like for example, I lived in a house with 3 girls, and at a certain point, one of my housemates just started going through her phone. And I was like, why are you going through your contacts list? And her response was, I'm just seeing if my friends are single for you. So, have female friends, folks. Not only is it nice, because women are so nice, but also, yeah, if you are legitimately serious about, like, I would like to date somebody nice, they will recommend people that you will be a good fit for. So this girl here in particular, Eager, if you like her and you respect her and you think she's good fun, just be her friend. Meet the boyfriends. Become part of their social group. Be genuine. And at a certain point, they will probably just say to you, my friend Claire is single. I think you two would hit it off. So... she's not cast aside, Eager. Still be nice to her. I think like at least half my friends are women. And they have tried to set me up numerous times. Okay. Where are we going? Meet Damien. Now listen, folks. See the steps? The steps in the top right-hand corner, it says 598. In The Witcher, if it's under 1,000, I'm walking / running. But look at Tucson. Look at this. Look how beautiful this is. This is... Like, Daniel, we were talking about going to the party. No, buddy, we're going here as well. Can we just transport ourselves to this beautiful... This is, again, what I said before, folks. This is what video games are the best at. Transport me to a place. That's what I sometimes hope to emulate in my travel videos of different worlds. Like, I want you to feel like you're there. I want you to feel the sights, the sounds, and what it's like to hang around.
Another murder by the horrid beast.
Appreciate it, fella. Doing me a great solid.
Women love tears.
In fact, if you want... no, I won't do that. I was going to say, I could send you like the video clip of the preview for the Chiang Mai, Thailand episode. And you can be like, this is a sneak peek. You know, he only shares this with like people he likes. I can send you that if you want. It basically opens with... I think I've sent it to John already, because John's a big fan of different worlds. It basically opens like how to fall in love with the place, and how I fell in love with Chiang Mai, northern Thailand. I can send that to you if you want, if that like helps a little bit. James! Eager, yeah, it's a boyfriend, not a husband. James, don't be disturbing the peace. Good God, look at this. What the actual fuck? So a little bit behind the scenes of sometimes when I make episodes of Platinum Journey. How do I crouch? Nope. Alright. But sometimes when I'm trying to get like vista shots like this, I'd take the character, hang on, give me a second, and put it up against like a wall, like this, and then swing the camera around. Now it doesn't work in The Witcher because Geralt won't crouch. And then swing it around like in Demon's Souls, like in Elden Ring. That's how you get like the beautiful vista shots. Like this is spectacular. But I did hang out with her today after work. Oh, nice! And I'm planning on doing so tomorrow. So I made a new friend, at least, and know where I stand. Ah, perfect. Perfect. And Sophie agrees! We got the woman's perspective for my advice. Top tier advice. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you. Yeah, you got new friends. This is fun. Like, I found, especially around the world, I make friends with girls so easy. I think girls can always tell if you've got an ulterior motive. Like, they can tell if you're trying to hit on them, and like okay. Story time, ladies and gentlemen. Story time. I started befriending too many girls. When I was in Vong Vienne, Laos. Hang on, story time, folks. Story time, story time, story time, story time, story time, story time. Story time, story time. So, when I was in that party place, James, Vong Vieng, I lived there for an entire month. Made Platinum Journey during the day and every evening went out. Made an awful lot of friends. And very easy to make friends with women. They're just nice. I didn't think boy, girl, it just so happened. But then made friends with like a couple of girls. And then we saw another group and they joined the group. There was one night where I was leaving the party hostel and it was me and 8 women. Now, if you're hanging out with a couple of girls, it's fine. If you're hanging out with 4 or 5, it's like, huh? If you're hanging out with 8, it's assumed you're the gay best friend. So later on that night, I had a very handsome man, come up and talk to me. He was very kind. He was like, hey, I was like, oh yeah, I recognize you from, yeah. He was dressed in a shirt, everything well kept. And he was like, just asking, any chance you're into guys? And I was like, I'm afraid not. No, I'm into girls. And he was like, oh, oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I just assumed because I was like, yeah, I get it. I didn't plan on going on my night out with 8 women. It just so happened we just befriended all these people. And he's like, oh, okay, okay. And then he spent the next 20 minutes apologizing for assuming I was gay. And then even offered to buy me a drink. But all I could tell him was, listen, I've been hit on tonight. I feel like my confidence is improved even more so than the usual. So it's like, no, I've been like, somebody thought I was attractive. Oh, I don't care if you're a guy or a girl. That's just a nice compliment. So he bought me a drink, and after a while I felt bad. I was like, you know what? Let me buy you a drink. So that's the story of how in Lao I befriended too many women and was assumed gay by a very handsome man. And we're back. Okay. This way. Let me catch up with you fine folks. Kai, would you eat salted mackerel in a jar for $1 million? Yes. I wouldn't give a shit. Yeah, it's fine. I've eaten... Oh, dude. I've eaten some horrendous stuff. I wish I could show you... Oh, do I have a picture? Okay. I want to show you... Maybe I might have the picture. I'll show you some food I ate in Lao. It was like a pigeon. My phone is over here. I ate before. For free, Kai. I wasn't even paid for this. For free I ate this. And it is like... It's all bone. It's this tiny bird. And it's not nice. But I didn't want to be rude. So I fucking ate it. Hang on a second. That's in Lao. Let me look at the pictures. That's June. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Okay, yes, yes. Going a little bit further back. Oh, where is the bird? The food is fucking... Like, you don't want to be rude with some people. But my God, was this like the worst thing I've ever eaten. Oh, wait, there's my friends. And a little bit before that. Where is this grotesque bird? 28th of April. That's Luang Prabang. That was before. Oh, do I have it? Do I have it? Do I have it? This horrendous. Okay, okay, hang on, hang on. Oh, this is the weekend. It all happened. Oh, do I have it? Oh no, I deleted it. Ah, fuck off. Oh no, I have it. Okay, folks. I'm going to do full screen. Do you want to see the single worst thing I've ever eaten? Okay, we'll do full screen for this. This is the single worst thing I've ever eaten. I love my friends. They're so nice and so kind to me. But my God, I don't know why they gave this to me. That right there, ladies and gentlemen, is the single worst thing I've ever eaten. Like, what the actual fuck? Oh. I hope they're not watching.
Squeeze my cluster.
Okay. Oh. On our first date, my girlfriend done the talking because I was bricking it. Oh, dude, it happens. It happens. You get so nervous. Especially when it's a girl you like a lot. And, oh, speaking of liking, what's the love hearts? Or are these... Is this what I think it is, folks? Am I about to accidentally go into a brothel? Wouldn't be the first time. Alright, can we take a detour? Maybe go in here? The bells. Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. Would you like to squeeze my clusters? Not now, love, but maybe later. Yeah, sometimes on the first date, you can get really nervous. I found that it's good to, like, a way to relax yourself is to just sort of like, well, you know, like, not put too much into it, which is great to say, but in practice it's very hard. Of like, no, you know, if we get on, we get on. If we don't, we don't. Like, for example, when I was dating in Thailand, it was like, you know what, it's fine. Not to toot my own horn, but in general, my dates went quite well. It's very easy. You know, you go to a rooftop bar, you watch the sunsets, you have some food, have a drink. And then if it's going well, you bounce to another place and see how the night goes. I got like I think you need experience to get over the nerves. I think if you have enough experience, you tend to like quell those nerves. For example, when I had my first date with my girlfriend, yeah, I didn't. Oh. Okay. Okay. When I had my first date with my girlfriend, even though I liked her a lot, even though I thought this has potential, I was so chill. Like, for me, it was like, yeah, another date, it's fine. But that's only because I'd gotten experience. Been on plenty of dates. Knew how to relax. Get them to talk. Don't get drunk. That's important. And just have a nice time. And sure enough, the first date always then leads to the second. Okay, let me catch up with you folks here. I've been waffling a little bit. ST, better to be single in my opinion. Do what makes you happy as long as you're not hurting anyone. If it happens, it happens. The single life is quite enticing. It is. Everything's on your own schedule. The hope is that you would find someone who really kind of matches you and is not overbearing, lets you be alone, but sometimes you're alone together. That's kind of nice. Okay, let me see what we have here. Meet. Did I miss him? Maybe I'll say that I was in an... You'll save the sneak peek of the Chiang Mai for the third date. Attaboy, James. Attaboys. I'm happy to provide, buddy. Always happy. Oh, going upstairs. Okay, cool. You have big fan. Hey, attaboy, John. Thank you. This is about the Different Worlds episode in Chiang Mai, northern Thailand. Oh, my favorite place. One of my favorite places in the entire world. You'll all see it in like maybe a month or two time. Oh, after midnight. Ah, dummy. Yeah, okay. Let's meditate. Oh, Handsome Adam asks, did I platinum control in the end? I did not. Wait a second. How do I... Meditation, there it is. Meditate until... It says until midnight. So now it's... Okay, let's go around. So I didn't platinum control in the end. I was thinking of it. Oh, this is nice. I was thinking of it, but the requirements were just like, do this thing 40 times and then do this other thing 20 times. And I thought, you know what? I'm going to preserve the happy memories. I'll leave it be.
Discuss the assault inside.
Wait, this is a new blind date show? I'll be up for that. Blind dates are fun.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate.
Oh, Koratek. Welcome, buddy. Also, Conrad, my man. Welcome.
Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them, we know very little.
Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
Vamonos. Finished up with Yote. Glad to be done. I get it, Adam. The gay best friend who isn't Frey. Yeah, get the popcorn. I like, folks, I got stories. I got many stories. Conrad knows. Conrad's got stories as well. Many stories. I've had an interesting life. Even when I was finishing up with Lewis and Joel yesterday, Lewis was like, "You're an interesting man, Adam." I was like, don't have kids. Don't have a mortgage. Life is a bit more freeing. Oh. Yeah, thanks, Daniel. Glad you liked it. Obviously, we're live, but you're coming to me.
Begins.
Thank you, Eager. Thank you.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
I did indeed have a good weekend. Thank you,
so
buddy.
fast.
Hope you did well as
It'll change
Cortec.
plans.
Cortec. Hope you're doing well too, lads. You really got a stupid idea. Taking on The Witcher. As we know, folks, first rule of combat: always take out the archers. Oh shit! Okay, never mind. I'm an idiot.
What is this? He killed! You
Oh
go
my
and belly.
goodness!
Grab him!
Oh, folks, give me a second. Oh my, that is a fuckload. Dude! That is so much to take off. Fucking hell.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee.
Oh my
Can't let
god.
him.
Okay, give me a second here to recover the health. I can't move on. He's eating the apple or whatever it is. Give me a second. Oh, my armor. I'm so stupid. I've literally got... Yeah, no wonder it took off a fuckload of health. I've got on nothing. Okay, give me a second to recover the health. Hang on. Dude, what is going on? Yeah. Yeah. I'm not dying stuff. Okay, recover the health. I'll put on the proper armor and then we'll continue. Why does it look like it's evil? I have no idea. Adam, I'm the most introverted person ever. We are eating sushi, and because I was so nervous, I was shaking and the rice was falling. Oh, snuggle. Oh, that's so cute. No, listen, the girls, if you're doing a first date and you're that nervous, if you just say, "I'm really nervous," they find it adorable. Yeah, if you're nervous, just say you're nervous. As a human, we have these innate things of we're like, oh, you just want to take care of the person if they're not feeling so well. So if you're nervous on a first date, just say you're nervous, and the person you're with will probably be like, "Oh, yeah, it goes well." Just admitting it. If, like, as you say, the rice is literally shaking on your thing, is like, that's just adorable. I'd roll with it. Won't be the first time I've actually walked into a brothel. Won't be the last. Oh my god, folks! I lived in Pattaya. I accidentally went to so many brothels. You don't even know it's a brothel. But yeah, everybody's naked. It was like, all right, but the beer was cheap, so okay. Let me put on my light armor. New moon. Is that what I was wearing? Ah, that was what I was wearing. Ah, now we're sucking diesel. Yeah. Why are you giving me all these details? I've played the game. Mastercraft feline. I like those. And then we got the gauntlets. What do I got for gauntlets? Hunting. Ah, they're kind of cool. Oh, okay. Let's go with those. Conrad, you're redoing the trilogy? Fair fucks to you. I know you love the first two Witcher games. Personally, I couldn't get into them myself. I know. I might try and get... I think The Witcher 2, like, the story is meant to be really good.
I see no ducals along the road.
Oh, here we go, folks.
must
I'll leave him
not
alone.
be
Leave him alone.
Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Load those crates on the wagon.
Nice way to leave control. Yeah. Fair enough, yeah. Again, if you loved it, Adam,
But be careful.
definitely go for the platinum.
If you drop any,
Oh no, we're not doing it again. Lads.
come on, kill him.
This is like, you're just busted. Oh, I should use... I like Igni.
Go on, lads.
Oh
Beat the
my...
bomb butcher.
Who the fuck are you?
shall show you, rogue!
I really should have waited. Okay, anybody left? No, 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 no! Okay, fucking hell.
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
The blind date show? Yeah,
Kept
Dave.
the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
3 weeks until Conrad is back in Pattaya. I'm still part of the group chat, buddy. I do check in on you. Okay, how to put this? The amount of money you're bringing. Oh my god. Every night is going to be like the craziest party. Fucking hell.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Add a pie. Hello. Yeah, I finished Hearts of Stone. I already finished that. It was good.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower. The top floor. What will become of me?
Got the platinum in Silent Hill 2. Fair play to you. Also, it's Core Teach. Now I remember. Yeah, you got me pronounced correctly last time. Dude, always. If you are the Witcher, you're always going to help. Always. Love the fact you were nervous. You see, folks, I fucking know. I know.
Here, press it against the wound.
That's why she's now your
Staunch the
girlfriend.
bleeding.
I thank you.
Defeat the guard. Oh my goodness. Waiting for Witcher 1. Ross! Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Actually, I get to do this, folks. I get to do this. It's, you know. Ross, Conrad, Aid Pie. Okay, I'll give you my spiel. My spiel. Well, oh, Jesus, we can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. There we go. That's better. Close this. Okay, you ready? Welcome to Adam's Bar. Come in out of the cold. Grab yourself a seat by the fire. Put your feet up. Don't you worry. Over on the bar is PJ. He'll get you anything you fucking want. And then down the back, we got Roisin on the Irish traditional music. Over there in the corner, a couple of old fogies are debating about what's the greatest game of all time. Some are saying Pac-Man. Some are saying Tetris. Feel free to join in the arguments. And in general, enjoy your time here. It's cold outside, but it's nice and warm and welcoming here. I really want to own a bar. Okay, we got to defeat more guards, folks. It's been nearly 15 years since I played The Witcher 1. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Hang on a second, folks. Hang on a second. James, first of all, that is an incredible amount of money. My god. Hey Adam, thanks for the content over the years. I've been watching since the Doom episode. Fun fact, the Doom episode is the most amount of swearing per minute of any episode of Platinum Journey. I average a swear every single minute. Since the beginning of this stream, I've been drinking Jameson neat, so I'm a little sloshed. Good man yourself, James. Hopefully this donation makes up for the enjoyment I have from videos. James, that is so generous. That is absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate it. That is like by far the biggest donation anyone's ever made. You're a saint and a scholar, and you are always welcome at Adam's Bar. You are very much thanked for always watching my videos. And yeah, you're now the MVP of this stream. So thank you so much. Oh my god. Now, James, do you have a recommendation of how I should spend the money? Should I be getting more drink? What should we be doing? James, tell us a bit more about yourself, James. My goodness. Where are you from? What are you doing on this Sunday evening? I'm delighted you've been here since the beginning, joining The Witcher 3. Yeah, Ben, it's like 20 pints. Oh, wow. James, I don't even know what to do. I'm like, I feel humbled and just thank you so much. So this to you, James. Cheers. Oh, my goodness. I've never had something like this happen before. James, you legend. Can I make like a post? Oh. We were mentioning earlier about... Hang on a second. We were mentioning earlier about what to do on the side, like the left-hand side of the game. It's a bit of an empty space. Like on the bottom of Adam's Bar. Maybe we should add James. Hang on a second. GHF. Give me a second, folks. Add. Can I add text? Let me put your name on the stream, James. Add text. Text GDI. Can I add? Okay, hang on. Let me check your username. GHF. You know what? I'm just going with James. Boop, 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 boop. James. Select font. I think for the font, maybe I could do... Let's do a bit nicer. We won't do Arial. James, you're getting put on the stream. Give me a second here. Let me find something nice. Oh, dude. You're getting the Platinum Journey font. This is our new thing, folks. This is our new thing. Okay. There we go. James, my boy. Okay, you were getting put on the stream. Hang on. In the Platinum Journey font. There you go, sir. Bam! Let me bring it down a little bit more. There you go. You're now part of the stream, James. Forever. Oh, thank you so much. I was wondering like what to put in the corner, and now we have our answer. For kind, very kind people. No worries, mate. No need to add my name. I feel like the amount of time I've watched your vids, this is the least amount I... Oh, you're too nice. But you're being added, James. You're now part of the bar. That's how it works. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm overblown. Fucking hell. Okay. We play a little bit more of The Witcher, and then at the top of the hour, 9 PM, we'll switch over to more just chatting, a bunch of us folks. Chatting and drinking. James is now part of the bar. You get your plaque on the wall. Oh my goodness. I'm overwhelmed. Oh.
What is happening?
Conrad has taken 2,000 euros to Thailand for 11 days. Conrad. Fucking hell. Oh. Oh shit, shit, my god. Oh no. Oh, look at that fucker. I'm definitely dying, folks. I'm definitely dying. Oh no! No! Okay. The archers. Always deal with the archers, folks. Fucking Geralt, come on, buddy. Oh no! Okay, we damn. The dim really messed your head, especially realize he's literally God. Yeah. Oh. Okay, let's get after a bit more. Let's do Igni. And then let's... Oh no, Geralt! Take out the fucking blade!
You will die, you little...
Okay. Sorry, folks. Give me a second. Okay, I think I'm... Oh, thank fuck. Alright. Let Geralt recover health here. Oh my goodness. Snuggleduck. Yo, PJ, Snuggleduck wants to pay for James's drinks. Put on his tab. Alright. Sorted, Snuggleduck. He's gonna forget it all in the morning. Adam, what's on the menu in the bar? Any bird? No, fucking no birds. No birds on the menu. Not like I have that stuff in Lao. We might have... the menu is Irish traditional food. It is Irish stew, nice and thick and delicious. A lot of Irish bread, that white Brennan's bread. We got also like thick loaves of brown bread. We have steak. Irish beef is some of the best in the world. We have burgers with that beef. I'd recommend, if you want like something in your hand, the burgers. If not, get the Irish stew with a bunch of bread to go with it. That's what got on the menu. Need a drink camera? That's a good idea, Ben. Oh yeah, the Wall of Fame. Oh, I like that idea. The Wall of Fame. Okay, yes. Where James is now the Wall of Fame. The VIP, the Wall of Fame. Irish stew is good. You'll be getting plenty of that. Plenty of that. Okay, let's go Igni. And then dice them up. Make sure about the archers. I have no idea how you do this on Death March. Okay, we got a little... Now I shut the fuck up. More drinking.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The damned harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Oh, this is cool. Oh.
Need to get into the keep.
They shall pay for everything!
Oh, this is... Oh, I love all this. Fucking hell. Alright, folks, we're going to do, like... We'll do this quest, because this is epic. And then we'll switch over to, like, just the bar chatting. This game was 2015. This is 10 years old. I think even, like, Conrad and myself were chatting about this, and how... Does, like... Nothing looks this good, or from his opinion, like, nothing looks better. I'm kind of of the same mind, like, there are games that look as good as this, but nothing looks better. There's just, like, an artistry to the way they designed the world. Oh, fuck yeah! Let's go! Oh! This is so epic. Oh, I love... Oh, you do your stuff. Do your stuff. He's like Nightcrawler in the second X-Men movie. Or the third X-Men movie, whichever one it was. Like, oh, this is so cool. Dude, I'm gonna let you do your stuff. Do your stuff. Do your stuff. Any plum pudding? PJ, any plum pudding for the man? Special request put in for you. We get some plum pudding just for you. Dude, that was epic.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain.
James, my boy.
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Oh my god. Oh, good grief. Oh, okay, hang on. Give me a second here, James. I put your name down twice on the wall. I'll respond to you properly after the cutscene. I'll read your comment.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
Okay, James,
I didn't know where to look.
If you can put in, like, do you have a Twitter account or an email or something? Well, maybe not. Or an Instagram account or something like that. Send me that, and I'll send you an invite for our Discord for like channel members and patrons. You're part of us now, and we do a monthly hangout every like the first Saturday of every single month. A bunch of nerds chatting about life and video games. You're gonna love it, yeah. Daniel, you're correct. He needs to join. He needs to join the Discord.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
So, can I pause?
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right
Yeah, James gets a lifetime membership for the Patreon.
Like a prison
Lifetime.
cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of
Okay,
wine
after this
here.
cutscene, James, I'll get back to you properly.
What's your point?
Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. I need sub to Patreon. I've been wanting to go to Ireland. Hang on, James gets the main. Badoop. Badoop. James gets full screen. I need to sub the Patreon. I've been wanting to go to Ireland to see the Jameson factory for a tour. Oh, it's really good. It's really good. Hopefully I can see your Limerick one day. If you come to Limerick, like John here and James have been to Limerick. Swift, we are still open. Limerick on a nice sunny day is immaculate. In fact, put in the chat either your email or your like Instagram or your Twitter, and I'll private message you a link to the Discord, and we can like chat there properly. I'll give you a full list, like Google Maps links of the best places to go in Limerick, all the local stuff, and you're going to love it. I took the folks there on a guide for the patrons, and I'll be your virtual tour guide for Limerick. And if I'm in Limerick at the same time as you, I'll definitely show you around. P.S. I am a shift worker, so I'm not getting fucked on a Sunday for no reason. I have 4 days to go. Getting fucked on a Sunday is a good turn of phrase. I like that. Oh my goodness. James, yeah. Put in your Instagram or your Twitter or something, and then I'll add you and I'll send you an invite link to the Discord. You're now one of us, James. Lifetime membership. You're on the fucking wall of the bar. There you go, sir. Oh my goodness. What a legend. Conrad says the Witcher 3 is still better than 99% of most of the recent games. I agree, sir. I agree. Arkham Knight still holds up. It does.
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
James, I won't be working the corner. No, tonight I'm not turning tricks on the street. I'm just gaming, thanks to James.
Never
Yeah,
was
James
any
a lifetime
abduction.
member now.
She faked it to be able to control you, manipulate you.
Your favorite game of all time,
seeks to turn us
James.
against
Oh,
each other.
damn. Okay,
Let's-
cool.
Let him speak.
Blackmailers, pure fiction. She planned everything. You killed all those men at her behest.
That is impossible.
Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
You will come to Teshumutna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days.
Oh, this is so cool.
I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Oh, Moon! Hey, Moon. Why the fuck are you still awake, Moon? It's like 3 o'clock in the morning over there. Your patoo infected my brain. Yeah. So, folks, when I'm doing stuff, when I'm like messing around with stuff, I kind of sometimes go like, badoop badoop. And when I'm like working away editing videos or I'm looking stuff on my phone, it's like, badoop badoop. And Moon's been around me enough that it does become like badoop badoop. So yeah, it does. In fact, you're not the first person to say that, Moon. Like other people have said the same thing. I started doing badoop badoop when like putting my shopping into the fridge. Badoop badoop. It's 4 a.m. Moon never sleeps. Fucking hell.
Conscience gets to you now?
Better... better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna, it's true. It's you. Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Yeah. So James, thank you very much. Again, join the Patreon. Amazing. James, the MVP of the year. So in the Patreon, you get a welcome message, and it will like obviously thank you very much, all these different things, but it'll also link you with a playlist for a bunch of... Hang on, I'll go full screen for this. Full screen for this, folks. James only gets full screen. There we go. So you get the welcome message. In the welcome message is a playlist for like 25 episode commentaries I've done for Platinum Journey episodes from the 1st to the 25th. You get all that. It's like 20 hours of video. And when I'm doing the next one, I don't know what episode it's going to be, but you'll be able to write in ahead of time, like if you have any questions about the episode or the just general musings about the show. So I'll be doing the next one in a couple of months. I don't know what game it will be, but yeah, that's all available to watch for you immediately. Definitely join the Patreon. Join the Discord next Saturday. Let me just double check my timing. Yeah, the 1st. Next Saturday, we have a video chat on Discord. It starts like 6 p.m. Ireland time, UK time. You'll be amongst folks you even saw here. Daniel, you'll be amongst folks like James, John, Ben, Sophie. Yeah, you see all those folks. A bunch of nerds chatting nonsense for hours on end. Definitely join that. What else? Yes! See the way your name over here is in the Platinum Journey font? As a patron, I've sent you a Dropbox link to the PNG of Platinum Journey, the actual logo. And you can, like, I was thinking of selling t-shirts at one point, but the cost of selling somebody a t-shirt with that and shipping it to them, it would cost like 30 euros. So instead, I just give patrons the actual PNG of the Platinum Journey logo, and you can put it on like go to like a regular shop, buy a black t-shirt and get like it printed on for like a tenner. Much better, much cheaper. So that's available. What else did you get? Yeah, in general, you'll get like many updates about upcoming episodes of Platinum Journey. Right now, you can, I think you've already heard this before, but yeah, the opening for the Devil May Cry 3 episodes is available to watch. If you go on the Patreon or if you go on the Discord into the Platinum Journey channel, you'll see the opening 2 minutes of the upcoming Devil May Cry 3 episodes and how I give you a taste of what's to come. So a load of stuff there for you, James. And again, thank you so much. Oh my goodness.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos,
Daniel,
were
welcome.
you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
You'll be working? Next time, buddy.
What
Next time.
nonsense
We might make a
She is his
private
missing lover.
hangout
Staged
session
her
just
own
for you
abduction
based on
to
your work
force him to
schedule.
do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire. and
What? You know him? Who is he?
Dettlaff.
The same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Oh, wow. This DLC kicks fucking ass.
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially on threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Okay, let me catch up to you fine folks. Conrad! I think The Witcher 3 is the only single player that after 10 years still gets DLCs. I think we're it gets like updates and stuff. I'm not sure it gets like full blown expansions like this anymore. I think this is the last one. But yeah, they could just ride this into the sunset and I'd be happy. The Discord is a good one. Yeah, Handsome Adam knows. Handsome Adam's been there a while.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Beautiful.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours.
I like her a lot. I like her.
I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Alright, folks, let me get a quick refill.
They will not find her
I think
there.
I like her more than
Siana
Yennefer
is
and
hidden away
Triss.
in a
She's
safe
epic.
place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
We're back, folks.
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's
Good night,
scent,
Daniel.
chase
Always
the
a pleasure,
animal
buddy.
down, and lead the Batu to it. All
See you next week.
within an hour. You, Witcher,
At the
have
Discord
had a
hangout.
week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
Okay, let me catch up with G here a little bit. Oh yeah, September. Yeah, our next Discord hangout is literally the day after Halloween, so I can hear all of your stories. It's gonna be fun. Damn, Eager, you're turning 30. Sweet. See you there, buddy. See you there. Oh yeah. So Dave is mentioning, yeah. You thought of sending out the logo and someone can take it to yeah, the idea of sending the logo to people, it's like a 4K PNG of the Platinum Journey logo. I actually have it on a t-shirt upstairs. What I'll do is after this quest, when we switch over to the main camera and just chatting, I'll go and get the t-shirt for you. Yeah, you just like print it on a t-shirt. It's like, for me, I'd never pay 30 euros for a t-shirt. So why would I expect other people to pay 30 euros for a Platinum Journey t-shirt? Instead, here's the logo. Put it on t-shirts, put it on mugs, whatever you want. And it'll cost a tenner. Much better.
We'll catch him, your grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish
I
anything?
saw your comment,
Your
Pete.
Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They protect the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing, but so many lives lost.
Damn it.
Oh.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Fucking hell.
Get her out of here.
Oh no! Oh no! Okay, okay, oh no! Oh my god, I'm not prepared for this. What the... Folks, what are we doing here? Okay, okay, okay. Wait for it to reappear. And then go for it. Okay, that did nothing. Oh, sweet Jesus, she's massacring people. What the hell? There we go, there we go. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so fucked. What the hell? Oh no, Geralt! Damn! Oh. The queen is a ginger, so that helps. Yeah, yeah. I know your type, Snuggle. Callum! Hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Just finished Ghost Yote, and what a masterpiece. Witcher 3, how hard is Deathmarch in your opinion? It's manageable. I would recommend that do plenty of side quests to level up. And in fact, hang on, I'll show you one thing here that I would highly recommend you get. It's a... So if you're on Deathmarch, you don't automatically recover health. So over here in your character... Down here, this thing, gourmet, eating food regenerates vitality for 20 minutes. This is very important. You get this and you can just recover health like constantly the whole time. That makes Deathmarch a bit more manageable, especially going from fight to fight where like, okay, I lost half my health, I'm on to the next one, and then just take this in the background, and by the time you get your next fight, full health. Play now. I'd pay $30 for your face on t-shirt. Well, Peter, on our patron Discord, channel member Discord, there's an emoji for my face. It's the still image of when I finished Modern Warfare and I was pouring myself a beer and I was like, ah. That's an emoji you can use on our Discord, and if you want, you join the Discord, and actually no, it'd be very nice if you did join the Discord and join the Patreon. But if not, just send me your Instagram or send me your Twitter or send me your email, and I'll send to you the actual like PNG of my face doing like ah, and you can put that on a t-shirt. I don't mind. That's cool, mate. Yeah, Dave, I know. I just think of how I would think And that's why I do these things. Okay, hang on. Give Gareth a chance. I've already popped the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Folks. How on earth do you do this? And, yeah, Dave, spend more money on booze. Chip in a little bit to me, but mostly spend your money on booze. Oh, fuck off. Oh, my God. Folks, I'm on easy. What's going on? Playing Silent Hill 2 at the moment. Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, I'm going to give it one more shot, and then we're going to just chatting, folks. The Southern Comfort is dwindling my gaming skills. So we'll give this one more shot, and then we're going... Fucking hell. And then we're going... Oh! And then we're going just chatting with you fine folks. Oh my God, she's kicking my ass. No, 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 no. All right, folks. we're oh my God, we're going to leave it there. We're going to leave it there, and we'll switch to the main cam and we'll just do chatting for the next little while. We'll resume this next week. I might need to do some research of like how the fuck do you manage this? Oh my God. I'm A-okay with backseat gaming, ladies and gentlemen. You can backseat game. I'd be thrilled for it. Right, let me put the controller over there. Phone over there. Drink in the hand. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is just you and I. We are here. And let me change the name of the stream. Let me do this. And let me just change the name of the stream. Instead of like live with The Witcher 3, let me change it to chatting at Adam's Bar. Chatting. And yeah, folks, throw in any questions you have, anything you want to talk about, and I'm all yours. Chatting at Adam's Bar. All right, change the name of the stream. Okay, bring that down, and all right. Now, folks, now we're nice and comfy. Adam's face with the words, "We're sucking diesel tonight, lads." That's a good shout. Oh, Sophie, the beer goggles are in effect. The gaming skills have like the reaction time. It ain't there, Sophie. It ain't there. So once you've had a few Southern Comforts, you kind of realize, yeah, nothing great is going to be done in gaming. There's no From Software game you're going to be beating several drinks deep. Be right back off the shop in case home back. Have a go. Oh, thanks, Dave. I might still be here. What game are next after Devil May Cry Platinum Journey? Ah, good question. It will be Metal Gear Solid, or should I say, Metal Gear. That's my best David Hayter impression. Metal Gear Solid would be after that. I'm still recording it. I'm getting my ass kicked on extreme difficulty, but I shall continue, hopefully. And then after that will be Final Fantasy X, one of my childhood favorite games. So what I'm going to do for that episode is a little bit special, because that to me is a special game. At the moment in this house, I'm actually staying in my childhood bedroom. So I'm going to start the episode in my childhood bedroom, which is where some of the live streams were a few weeks ago. I'm also going to start with a very old camera. Very old. Like, I think maybe the first episode of Platinum Journey was recorded on it. So I'm going to start with that. It's going to be 720p, but I'm going to like upscale it to 1080. But it's going to be like 4:3 aspect ratio. I'm going to start on that. And then as I get deeper into the game, we'll transition to like the camera I used like halfway through, like maybe like through 2 or 3 years into Platinum Journey. And then after that, we'll transition to here with the nice camera. And then after that, I will probably be in Cambodia with my brother, who's now living out there. And he's got like a 2-bedroom apartment, which his job pays for. And he's like, and I don't want him to be alone for Christmas. So me and him are going to do Christmas in Cambodia. So I'll record then more of Final Fantasy X in Cambodia in my brother's apartment. He might even make an appearance, who knows. So that's my plan for Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X I view as like one of these epic games, which I want to do something really special for it. That you are not... Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Adam, how come you aren't drinking God's Nectar Jameson? James, that's a good question. Hang on a second. We do have Jameson. Alright, James, in honor of you as a man literally on the wall of the bar, after I finish this Southern Comfort, in your honor, I'll get myself a Jameson and ice, and I'll drink it with just that, no mixer. Any games you're not planned in for Platinum Journey that you will be looking forward to getting the Platinum on? Ooh, let me think. So that's normally a thing that I don't plan. If I like the game enough and I want to go for the Platinum, it kind of like happens on a whim. But unfortunately, in an awful lot of games, I don't think the Platinum is worth it. There's enough like towards the end, it's just like grindy, monotonous stuff. So I think it'll be like a spur of the moment. Like the last game I really wanted to get the Platinum in was the indie game Oxenfree, where I just needed an excuse. One of the things I always say is that getting a Platinum in a game is a great way to extend the lifespan of one of your favorite games. So if you're playing a game and you just love it, but you finish the story, but you want to keep playing, the Platinum is a good way to do that. So I don't know what's next for me personally in my spare time, what will be that game, but I'm looking forward to it. Oh, you want a Resident Evil? All right. So folks who may know this, when I do the Resident Evil games, when you start the Resident Evil games, the voiceover comes in and he says Resident Evil in a very particular type of way. And I wanted to emulate that. So, for every single episode of Resident Evil, I now put in Resident Evil 4. It has to be neat, James, my boy. All right, for you, James, for you, I'll do it neat. No, even ice. God damn. All right. It is a bank holiday weekend, Conrad. It is indeed. So, folks, this is your opportunity. This is just chatting. If you got anything you would like to say, anything you would like to ask, I'm all yours for not only this drink, but also the next drink. We got some time, folks. Some time to relax here in Adam's Bar. I can't own a physical bar, so I own a virtual bar. And you're all welcome. Oof. I made that one strong. James, my boy. Oh, sorry, Alex first. Are you going to plan the Indiana Jones game? I don't think so. And I know I may be wrong with this for folks who have played the game, but I just wish it was third person. So I just if it was third person, then it would remind me of Uncharted, but Uncharted reminds you of Indiana Jones. So a big perfect circle. If it was third person, I would love to do that. But the first person perspective really limits what I can do in an episode. For example, a game like The Witcher 3, there's an awful lot of like scenic shots you can do, like beautiful environments. In general, I want a game I'm covering to feel like a real place. And when you're in first person, it eliminates all of that. Some episodes are about the challenge. The first person limits a lot of what you can do, quote unquote, cinematically. So if I was to do a first person, it would need to be like a challenge, like a Modern Warfare. Doing first person in Indiana Jones is like, it's fine, but I don't think I can make something good from that, unfortunately. I would like to play it for fun, but I don't think it would be suitable for a Platinum Journey episode. My thoughts on the newly elected president, says James. So, for those who aren't following, Ireland's presidential election has been really funny. Like most things in Ireland. So the current Irish president is a man by the name of Michael D. Higgins. Now in Ireland, the presidency is for 7 years, is a term. Now Michael D. Higgins has now done 14 years, and people in Ireland fucking love him. He's this short, old man who speaks fluent Irish, gets on well with everybody, has giant dogs. The dogs might be as big as him. And he's just, everyone loves him. So taking over for him is like a big ask. And we had a couple of candidates, one of whom dropped out. We had just 3 candidates. One of whom dropped out because 15 years ago, as a landlord, he didn't give back somebody their deposit. This is the very low threshold for bullshit we have in Ireland. You didn't give people back their money over a decade ago, and the sum of money was like €1,500. And that tanked his entire presidential campaign. He literally dropped out. The last 2 debates was just 2 people. He dropped out. Because people were like, well, that's pretty scummy behaviour. And he was like, oh, sorry, I'll drop out. That's our threshold for bullshit in Ireland. So the current president, I did actually vote for her. I voted for her, and in Ireland it's got the ranked choice voting, which is lovely. You don't get 1 vote. You get as many votes as there are candidates. So I voted 1 for the president at the moment. I voted 2 for the other lady, and I voted 3 for the guy who dropped out. So I think she'd be okay. I don't think she's, like, out of 10, I'd rate her a 4. But her rival, I'd rate like a 2 out of 10. So I was like, I suppose. So it's hard. Like, I voted for her, but like I wasn't like a happy, like enthusiastic vote, because I watched her in a couple of debates, and they have this terrible politician speak of just answer the fucking question. When a person asks you a question, don't dance around it. Just say yes or no and move on. But she doesn't do that, which annoys the fuck out of me. So that's why I give her a 4 out of 10. But she's now the president, so let's hope she's okay. Let me see here. Conrad! Witcher 4 in the making. I think CD Projekt will release it after Witcher 1 remake. Oh, damn. A Witcher 1 remake would be class. I'd be well up for that. Snuggleduck, Platinum's humor, Snake impressions, and Resident Evil Adam's man of many talents. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. James, there's no right way to drink whiskey. It's how you enjoys it. However, I drink neat. So, no, James, I'm doing it neat. After this, I'm getting a neat Jameson. Wayne, my boy. First of all, welcome. Second of all, you don't need to delete your messages. You're grand. Drunk level out of 10. Let me think. 4. We're getting up to 5. My tolerance is pretty high. Like, for example, I don't know how ye are, but I can drink a whole bottle of booze. Like a bottle of rum or a bottle, I can drink a whole bottle. And I thought, like, you know, sometimes you think about your alcohol tolerance. If you don't drink for a while, you would, like, your tolerance resets. It doesn't for me. I've not drank for 3 weeks, and I drink again, and I can put away like 12 to 14 pints. And yeah, I'm drunk now. But it's never a case of like, oh, I've only had a couple and I'm feeling it. No. I got to get like 4 or 5 and then I'm feeling it. But this Southern Comfort is going down a treat. I'm getting there, folks. I'm getting in the tipsy stage. I'm getting there. Callum, one of my favorite episodes is Death Stranding. Oh, cool. Made me play the game, and now it's my second favorite game of all time. Not played 2 yet, as it's a massive. Any plans for you to play it? So this is I'm so honored. I'm always honored when folks, like, you are the first person to say Death Stranding is one of your favorite episodes, because it's a very recent one. And that game I just fell in love with. So making the episode was, I want you to feel how I feel. I highlight things I adore about it, and I'm glad it resonated with you. I know some folks say that the platinum is a bit of a grind towards the end. I just loved it. I loved every part of it. I loved how it felt to play. I loved the story. I loved the characters. You know, Sam Porter Bridges is not Sam Porter Bridges for me. He's Sam motherfucking Porter Bridges. I loved it. So I'm glad that's one of your favorite episodes. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Richard! Richard! Well, hang on. Shall we give him the spiel, folks? Shall we give him the spiel? Okay, we give him the spiel. Richard, welcome to Adam's Bar. Come in out of the cold. Have a seat there by the fire if you would like. Kick up your feet, I don't mind. Over in the bar is PJ. He'll get you any drink you want. We do specialise in Irish whiskey and, of course, Guinness, poured properly and divinely, straight from the factory. Also over there is a bunch of old fogies, and they're discussing the greatest video game of all time. You're welcome to join in the debate. And then down the back is Roisin playing some traditional Irish music. Pick any place you want, Richard, and settle in. My eye is indeed better. Thank you very much. Yeah, this one here. A big time surgery, but it's much better. It took 4 months to heal, but it's good. That gym story made me piss myself. What gym story? James, my boy, you might need to clarify. What's the gym story? Ireland forever standing tall. Oh, the Jim Gavin, the presidential debate. Yeah. That's all it takes. That's our threshold for bullshit. Forever standing tall. Not just the deposit, they had direct debit going and they forgot to cancel 3 months, which didn't give back. That's it. Yeah. So I just said the deposit to make it simple. But in general, yeah, it was like 2 months of rent and they had to get solicitors involved and everything. And he still wouldn't give it back. And he had the gall. The point that really annoyed people is he went on national television and he said, well, you know, the person asked him point blank, why didn't you give the money back? And he said, well, it was a difficult time for myself and my family financially. And every Irish person thought, yeah, but it was more difficult for the people who don't own a house and you won't give them their money. So, yeah. Oh, my God. Any idea as to what I'll be doing episodes on next year? I know you said you were winging it. Just curious if you have anything in mind. Someone else asked this earlier, but I shall clarify. So Final Fantasy X will probably be early next year. Resident Evil 6, Devil May Cry the reboot, and the Dead Space remake. Oh yes, I saw it on sale for €18. That's going to get an episode. The Dead Space remake. Can't wait. Wonder if she'll push for Unite Ireland hard. Going to be hard to do it with stream. Damn, we're not one. So James, the Irish president has very little say in United Ireland. The current president is for a United Ireland. The current government in Ireland are for a United Ireland. The problem is up in the north, it's kind of divided. And if you do a vote, it's going to be like 50%, 50%. And you don't want to do that. Like, if I would, for United Ireland, which would be lovely, folks. The backstory, the history of Ireland is tragic. And even at this moment in time, the island is divided. It's one island, but apparently 2 countries, which we don't quite like. So, but many folks in Northern Ireland identify as British. They don't identify as Irish. It's like one folks identify as British, One folks identify as Irish, and some folks just identify as Northern Irish. So how do you get them all to agree, like, let's join the Republic of Ireland? It's hard. And if you do a vote, you're not going to have like a overwhelming majority of any decision. So I would love a United Ireland, but I don't think it's going to happen anytime soon, unfortunately. Ian, my boy, the woman who refused to learn Irish can fuck off. Very insulting as an Irish-speaking person. Ian, I agree with that. So her name is Heather Humphreys. She came second. She got half the votes that the president, the now new president, got. She used to be the Minister of the Gaeltacht. Ian will know what this is. The Gaeltacht is an Irish-speaking part of Ireland. She was the Minister of it. Promised she would learn Irish. Didn't. And now running for president. Doesn't speak Irish. So I know some folks will say, well, most people these days don't speak Irish. But if you're the president of Ireland, I think if you don't speak Irish, you're disqualified. Me, my Irish is basic. I would not qualify. But if I ran for president, no, shall I say, when I run for president, I would learn Irish. Just hang out with Irish people. And I did like learn a little bit of it recently. And it's amazing how fast it comes back to you. Like, oh yes, this and this and this and this. She could have spent like a couple of hours a week in the lead up to the campaign learning Irish and she'd be okay. But no. Too busy. I only did it because they kept sending before I finished. Oh, okay, you're grand, Wayne. I'm jealous. Every politics thing in the UK at the moment is about Farage. Oh my God. Nigel Farage. So a little bit of context for folks. Nigel Farage is a politician in the UK who is anti-EU. That is an entire thing. Anti-EU. The whole Britain leaving the European Union, that was spearheaded by him. And then he actually got what he wanted and immediately left government because he didn't want to deal with the fallout. Things have quieted down and now he's back like a cockroach spouting nonsense. He is a charlatan and a fraud. If you wanted Britain to leave the European Union when it happened, you should have led the country, but instead he scoured. So he's just a fraud. Doesn't believe what he says, which unfortunately is the case for a lot of politicians. All candidates should just say that would be an ecumenical matter. A nice Father Ted quote. Well, I don't disagree or agree, but that would be an ecumenical matter. Yeah, I got you, Jim. I recommend Kingdom Come Deliverance. Ooh, I've heard good things. I think even James knows this. Jade on the server, she's a big fan of it. Yeah, it looks nice. I'll keep it in mind. Richard will have a PJ. A pint of Guinness for Richard. A pint of Guinness. On the way, Richard. Oh my God, I made that strong. James, my boy, this Jameson next is going to hit me like a ton of bricks. The UK will never give back our counties. I would disagree about that. I would say most of the UK don't care. Like, you've asked folks in England about the 6 counties that are Northern Ireland, as opposed to the 26 counties, which are the Republic of Ireland. I'd say most folks don't care. And Scotland is too busy trying to be independent on their own. I'd say Northern Ireland is forgotten. So it's not that they won't give it back. I say they don't care. And I think the problem we have is that folks in Northern Ireland are already divided. And not enough of them feel Irish to join the Republic. Would be my point of view on things. Open to your opinion as well. I'm not omnipotent. I'm not correct all the time. But that's my gauge of things. My Irish friends from the north all want a United Ireland, but they said they wouldn't vote for it because they say it wouldn't benefit. Oh my God. See, this is the problem. It doesn't benefit me personally, so I won't vote for it. it's the right thing, but it doesn't help me personally. So, yeah, I don't get it. You can't even be a guard unless you know Irish. Yeah, exactly, Ian, you're correct. In Ireland, you can't be a member of An Garda Síochána without knowing Irish. But apparently, you can run for president and not know Irish. We had 3 candidates. 2 of them didn't speak Irish. Disqualified. Isn't Irish just English but unintelligible? Okay, I'll give you a little story. Story time, folks. Story time. My father is from a place called Leitrim, which is up by the border with Northern Ireland. Leitrim has a very thick accent, a thick Irish accent, authentic, thick, beautiful Irish accent. Himself, James, my boy. Fucking hell. Hang on. Let me open up Discord and I'll get to you. In the background, let me open up Discord. Not only with Discord, but if you put in your PSN, I'll add you on PlayStation as well. Okay, there's Discord. Let me see over here. Introduce yourself. Can I? Oh, wait, hang on. I can show you on the stream. Hang on, I'll be able to do this. Can I do this? Hey, I can show you my screen. There we go. All right, so there's Beatles. There's over in the chat. Did you join? So my Discord, I don't know I think this is my Discord thing here. I don't know what that is. Give me a second. Streamer mode enabled. Copy you. It can't be just Adam McDermott, no? No, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, you haven't joined yet? Okay, yeah. When you join, you'll be on the same server as me, and then you can add me and private message me anytime you want. Oh, yeah. Attaboy, Ben. Oh, my God. Oh, no, this one. Ba-doop. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, so join the Discord, and then we'll be on the same server, and you'll see my name on the... Actually, I'll show you again. Scene. So over here on the activity, and then the online thing. And then over here, that's me. So you can just like right click and add or mention. Well, this is me, so you can't see it. But yeah, you can just message me there. And then you appear like over here. I won't show you the direct messages from other folks. But yeah, in general, just like highlight my name, add, you're good to go. Sophie, no, you're grand. Hello, Sophie. Okay. Also, now you can... Yeah, I'll show you. Okay, yes. The story about my father. My mother and my father always dreamed... Now, I say that's incorrect. My mother always dreamed about going on safari. Seeing the animals, the zebras, the lions, the leopards, everything. So, for her 50th birthday, they went on safari into Africa. My father went along for the ride. He wasn't too keen on it, he just didn't care. So when he was in the back of the Jeep, they met a German couple who were very nice, and they spoke English. So my parents and this German couple got on very well. My dad was thinking, it is going great. They're attentive, they're listening to him tell stories, and as he's speaking to them, they kind of nod and go, yeah. And when he finishes, the wife turns to my mother and says, and is he speaking Irish now? No. He was speaking English with a very thick Irish accent. Is he speaking Irish now? Oh my goodness. Will Resident Evil Requiem Plat be in 2029? Yep. You know, next year Ori 6. Then next year Ori 7. Then the year after Ori 8. Then Ori 9. This is the 10-year plan, buddy. Evening to you, Adam. Hey, Pippin. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Adam's Bar. Come in, come in, come in. It seems I've joined rather late, but later. Listen, a wizard is never late, nor is he on time. He arrives precisely when he is supposed to. Nightmate off the choke. Oh, Jesus, James. Quite literally, I'm starving and it's in the fridge. Okay, Grattan. All right, James, good night. Fucking hell. Too many details, buddy. It's JHF 2000. Okay. I haven't joined yet. Unless I'm being it, I cannot add you. Hang on a second there. James, my boy, let me check this. Oh, no, I got you. No, you're correct. So what you do is you send a friend request and then hang on. Oh, I can show you this. We'll do this real time, buddy. Boop, there's you. Accept. Boom. And now we can do like, hello. Bam. Gives your look at bank to you as well. Screens up. Ian, I'm terrified sometimes. I know folks when they're live streaming, they show their screen and it's like, oh, what was the one guy? There's a streamer, and when he shared his screen, he unfortunately shared that he had subscribed to an AI website which unclothes like streamers, and unfortunately the image that came up was one of his friends, and he had paid to see her naked with the help of AI. And that just like crushed his entire career. So it's a bit wary. I think my browser stuff is grand. Nothing like that. But yeah, like when you start sharing your screen, you don't know what's there sometimes. What you've left in the open. Oh. Mark, membership early. I sent you a friend request on PSN. Let me see. Okay, hang on. Mark, my boy. Let me bring back over here. So I have like 400 friend requests or something. Give me a second. Where's the game base? Down here. Which one are you, Mark? Oh no, hang on. Messages. It is. I don't know what this is. Search for players. How do I see like notifications? Is that? Oh, that's definitely you, isn't it, Mark? Is that you? Give me a shout if it's you, and I'll add you. My cabin friend gets that. It's like out of version Living Practice It. Sorry, what? What did he say? Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think that is you. Marco, that's you. I'm adding you, buddy. You're grand. You're now a channel member. You get to be... Let me have a little peruse of your PlayStation profile. Okay. We have 67 mutual games. Cyberpunk. You've only played 3 hours. 34. Okay. Now, Mark, I might unfriend you. You've played less than an hour of Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart. I will not stand for this, Mark. You get on that. Otherwise, I'm defriending you. Oh, my goodness. Let me get more of this. I need to get my Jameson. Hang on. Let me do this. Ba-doop. Ba-doop. Okay, where are we at? Anime, GTA. Oh, God, yeah. GTA 6 next year. Yeah, gonna be incredible. Story about reminds you of that scene from Hot Fuzz. Oh yeah, when the guy's speaking and you have no fucking idea what he's talking about. Hey, Swan, buddy, welcome. Thanks, mate. New to Discord's not sure how it works. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing at times. In general, think of Discord as a big Skype chat with subgroups for different chats. Like, for example, you see in our Discord, there's a chat for discussion, there's a chat for a particular game, or there's a chat about anything type of thing. And then there's a channel called Beautiful Drinks, where folks just share pictures of whatever drink they're having. It will take a little bit of time to get used to, but in general, I think you'll be okay. If I could figure it out, you'll be okay, James. Hang on, let me scroll back up here. Ben watched a streamer open his Elden Ring Steam key email and it got instantly stolen. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. Timothy, I'm working on Suicide Squad. Best of luck to you. Adam's Bar Unclothed. John, that's for OnlyFans. 459 framework is Mr. Worldwide for sure. I know. This is why when folks say to me, like, can I add you on PSN? I'm like, no, you can't. It's purely reserved for channel members and for patrons. But yeah, like, I can't add I want to be able to know who I'm adding. Once I get to know a little bit and get to talk to them, and then I add them, as opposed to somebody from a YouTube comment adding me. But yeah, that's my thought process. When I see like the usernames, I'm like, oh yeah, that person, I know a little bit about them. They're supposed to be PlayStation friends, not PlayStation random people. That's why College Buddy has a PC just for streaming. He signed into nothing on it as he shows his screen a lot watching old YouTube and Computer Chronicles. Oh yeah. Yeah, like you'd never know. You think something is innocuous. Or, oh, folks, you remember the stories of folks who don't realize they're still live? And they finish their stream and the first thing they think about is, let's go to a porn website and da-da-da. So that's like, yeah, well done. There's about multiple people who've gotten caught for that. It's a wild one. Bit of a silly question. Why add friends if you don't play online games? So I can look at your profile and critique you and see what we have in common, what games you play compared to what games I play. I like when folks have nice avatars. Like, I think someone earlier, forgetting the name now, but their Clank avatar is like, oh, Clank. So I like that. So I like checking out people's profiles. But yeah, I don't play online. Gotta get the James. I'll drink with you, James. We're getting close. Not much more left. I'm so tired from the grind of Suicide Squad. Yeah, I get that. Take a breather. Have a drink. Relax. Nice to hear you're drinking, Jameson. Hey, welcome, buddy. Nice to hear you drink, Jameson. I'm a distributor of Pernod Ricard in the USA. Oh, sweet. We have ourselves a celebrity. Yeah, that's you. Okay, grand, Mark. I got the right person. Left a like. Thank you, Timothy. Pets, the best channel. Absolutely. Just 1,000 more matches. Good luck to you. Is that pint gone through your head? DSP. Oh, is that like a reference to Darkside Phil? Folks who don't know about this. All right, Med, I'm going to assume you mean Darkside Phil. Darkside Phil, in my opinion, is a legend of gaming. Does folks here, do you know who Darkside Phil is? Let me know here. Yeah, you know. Okay, grand. Darkside Phil is a legend of gaming. And folks, he might be like the worst person at games. He has zero attention span and just barrels through stuff. And people have made compilations of his playthroughs. and they call it How Not to Play a Particular Game. One of the most famous compilations is How Not to Play Metal Gear Solid 2. And it's him just like, this is stupid, that sucks, what's going on? It's like he just didn't pay any attention. And he's still like, this is why I kind of respect him. He's still doing videos. He's still like uploading 2 videos a day. He's still live streaming. He's still working pretty hard. And I know folks like to meme on him and being a terrible player, and even I mentioned it. But I do, underneath that all, I do kind of respect him. He has made a career. He has made a living out of playing video games, despite being terrible at video games. So Darkside Phil, for me, he's been around like 15 years. My opinion, he's like a bit of an internet legend. There's an anime about a girl didn't know she was live. It's fucked up. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy, Conrad. Do you remember the guy pretending to be on a wheelchair, then he forgot to turn off? No, Conrad. What was that? Oh, you need to, buddy, you got my number. Send me it over WhatsApp. That sounds hilarious. Mark Goldbridge recently left his live on, and it's the funniest shit ever. Can you link stuff in the live chat? If you can, go for it. Gonna make my avatar some Brennan's bread to catch your attention. Urge, if you do that, you're getting added. You get Brennan's bread, you're getting added. Don't think that I do. Yeah, DSP. Yeah, fun folks know. You don't know any streamers? You know me. That's about it. Legend is a word to describe it. He's like a really racist. What? Who Mei Ling? Who's Mei? Oh, that name rings a bell. Who's Mei Ling? Sophie, who's Mei Ling? That name ring. Oh, that name rings a bell. Mei Ling. All right, Sophie, help me out here. Who's Mei Ling? Oh, shit. The fucking, yeah, Metal Gear Solid. She saves my game. Yeah, thanks, Sophie. Okay, where's my drink? Let me finish this and get some Jameson. Oh. Rage Chris's final boss of Persona. Again, Darkside Phil is funny. I hope he's in on the joke, but like the worse he is at games, the better. Mark Goldbridge, somebody else loves him. I need to get this. I need to get on Mark Goldbridge. Yeah, so Mei Ling is not in only Metal Gear Solid 1, she's in Metal Gear Solid 2. I think she's in Metal Gear Solid 3 and 4. Yeah, she's in all of them. And she saves my game, so I forgot her. I'm a bad person. Mark, why, or maybe when, will the Platinum Podcast you recorded yesterday not coming out sooner, and Darkside Phil is king, lol cow. So why it's not coming out sooner is because Lewis has a video already planned for I think next week or so. So he wants to finish that, put it out. So on YouTube, he doesn't want to be like, here's a Platinum Podcast, and then here's another Platinum Podcast. Instead, he wants to be like, here's Platinum Podcast, here's like an edited video, and then here's the Platinum Podcast again. So that's you like separate things. So now it's like Platinum Podcast, video, Platinum Podcast. He wants it to be like a balance. So he'll do his edited video in the next week or so, and then a couple weeks after that will be the Platinum Podcast. Codex save Zero, my boy. Welcome. Adam played MGS4 8 times and doesn't remember Mei Ling. Yeah. Bit of an asshole. Have you tried Jameson Black Barrel or Triple? Jesus. I have not. You might need to help me out. So, okay. I'll give you a bad thing here, Angel. I'm not the best when it comes to taste and spirits. whiskey, for the most part, just tastes like whiskey to me. Beer, like the lager, tastes just like many of the same. Guinness tastes like stout. Oh, speaking of which, okay, what we're doing is, like, after this, I'm getting myself a Jameson. Then after that, we're having a pint of Guinness. Ooh, that's nice. So I'm not the best for like this tasting of whiskey or the notes or the flavor. It all just tastes the same to me, which is a blessing and a curse. The blessing is that I can have the cheapest stuff in the bar and not mind. The curse is that I will never appreciate good whiskey. So when I see people like, oh, this is like really nice and this is worth the 15 euros for a glass. And for me, it's like, it tastes the same as the cheap stuff. So, blessing and a curse. I'm whiskey ambivalent. Where are you at? Okay. Thank you for the information, Kai. Mark Goldbridge is a football YouTuber, but he also plays FIFA career mode. Oh, sweet. Okay, cool. Also, cheers, you made me thirsty for more. Angel, join us here at Adam's Bar. James is getting fucked. I'm getting fucked. Ben and Sophie are like multiple Guinness deep. You're welcome to join us. Oh, Mei Ling only in 1 and 4? Is she not in 2? I thought she was in 2. I'll have to double check. John, my boy. Mark Goldbridge likes Seg if he exclusively played FIFA and was about 30 years older. Okay, folks, this is a good point. I like the older people on YouTube. I like the older people who are making videos. There's something like, for example, I recently stumbled upon a channel and it was called Nan in Cambodia. And it was this grandmother in her 60s in Cambodia and just making little vlogs about her time around the country. Oh, no, sorry. It was Nan Backpacker. That was Nan Backpacker. But I watched her video in Cambodia. And it's just her hanging out and like, I'm getting my apartment. And she's so wholesome and so nice. And like, the older you get, the more I like it. Like, you're doing this? This is so cool. For example, one of my favorite people of all time who made travel stuff is Anthony Bourdain. Now, in his early days, he started in like 41, 42 when he started. And then in his later career, he's great, but he's still off in like Hong Kong, or he's still James, my boy. You gotta appreciate good whiskey neat, Adam. I love to drink, James, with you. I'll talk to you at Discord. Yeah, yes, James, my boy. You're definitely on the you're on the mast. How do I add you in? Hang on. I'm adding you in this one as well. Where are we? Text. James, you're getting added here as well. You're getting added to the main one. James. Okay. You're getting added to the main bar one. Select the font. We're going to Platinum Journey font. And you're getting added. Where will I put you? I think maybe... Where can I do you? Maybe down here. Might be okay. Let me make this a little bigger. Boop, boop, boop. I want you like center enough. Hey, I gotcha. Boom. Now you're on the main camera as well. You're not only over there, you're also over here. All right, James. Now you're permanently part of the bar. It's like that scene in Pirates of the Caribbean. Part of the ship, part of the crew. That's you, James. Oh my goodness. What a legend. Okay, let me check on the folks here. The Urge, I now want a whiskey and coke, and the corner shop closed 9 minutes ago. What time is it now? Oh shit, yeah, it's after 10. Fuck. All right, one more sip and rant to the Jameson. One more sip and rant to the Jameson. Eager, gonna lurk and close off to sleep. Dreaded the 3 a.m. alarm. Now, Eager, can I ask you a question? Are you James Fish? Do we play Dungeons and Dragons together, or am I mixing you up with somebody else? All right, let me know. Like me, you, Susie. All right, let me know, because I think, all right, maybe different person, but I want to check. Ben, I cannot mix drinks like that. It all just comes back up. Okay. Do you want to story time, ladies and gentlemen? Story time. Ben, I'm telling the story of having a think. So on our monthly hangouts on the Discord for the patrons and the channel members, Ben is a bit of a legend when it comes to the amount he can drink. Even when we did the meetup a couple of months ago in Ireland, Ben basically one day said, like, I'm drinking the same as you, Adam. And I was like, you know what, Ben? If there's ever a man to match me drink for drink, it is you. So sure enough, he did very well. I think outdrank me by the end of it. But there was one occasion where it got the better of him. So he wanted to show off a little bit and started chugging the bottle of Jack Daniels. And then he was like chugging, and then went like, and then moved off camera. And then you could hear, and then he like swings back on camera like nothing happened, but we all know what happened. So he asked Ben, "How are you?" And he's like, "No, I was just having a think. I was just having a think." So anytime somebody vomits on our live streams, which does happen on our like monthly meetups, monthly hangouts, we just like, no, you weren't vomiting. You were just having a think. Oh, I got vodka. Oh, Dave, my boy, you're still here. Good stuff. I got vodka and Coke. That's why I went out. Had to walk the dog. We'll have. Oh, sweet. Good man. All right. Ooh. All right, folks. We are ready. We are ready for our Jameson. Zero, apologies for being late. No. Never apologize. You're grand. You're part of this. Come at the time or come later. It's fine. Don't worry. Still Saturday hurts my eyes. Yeah, I got it. Adam, I haven't drank 1 liter of Jameson. Fucking hell. You have drank a liter of Jameson. All right, I'm getting Jameson, folks. Hang out here for a second. I'm getting Jameson. All right, I'm back in like 1 minute. If you've got a drink you would like to get and join myself and James, you're welcome to it. Alright, that's not enough. I'm getting a bigger bottle. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We have ourselves a bottle of Jameson. Absolutely divine. Now, this is a brand new bottle. In fact, do you want to hear like the little crackle as I open? Hang on. Oh, my hands are wet. I cleaned my glass. Okay. So we're gonna add in a little bit of. And now some folks measure their shots. I don't. So we got this nice, beautiful glass, and let's just eyeball it. That's about. Oh, we gotta do more than that. Okay. That will do. Now we're sucking diesel. Ladies and gentlemen. We are in rare air. Our little bit of Jameson. That's definitely more than a normal shot. It's an Irish shot is what it is. Alright, where are you, James? Oh, I can smell it. Folks, the glass is here, and I can smell it from all the way over here. This is nectar of the gods. All right, you ready, folks? Free pour it, mate. All right, James, tell me when you're ready for our joint drink. And ladies and gentlemen, when you're ready, we'll all do it together and take a swig of whatever we have in our hands. James, let me know when you're ready and we'll all do it together. Not only just me and you, but everybody here as well. What a great way to spend a Sunday, huh? You gotta go more? Dude! Fucking hell. Alright. It's like pouring a drink, like, say when. Alright, this is neat, buddy. This is a thick, big glass. Alright, James is ready. I'll count us down, James. And for everybody else here as well. And we'll do this all together. Alright, folks. Thank you very much for the many years of watching my videos. Thank you very much for joining me this evening for the live stream. There will be many more in the future. Many more live streams, many more videos. And everybody, if you would like, raise your glass and join us in a drink to Sunday Fun Day. Cheers. That I can do. Oh, that I can do. That's easy. That's easy to drink. Oh, fuck. I might be screwed. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Oh. What a great way to spend the evening, huh? Ooh-wee. Sláinte. Yeah, that will do. That will do. That will do. That will do. After stream party in the voice chat. We can just hang on here, Ben. We'll see. All right, let me check on you. You like think so ad pie says I like think James in the chat just wandered in from Silent Hill. My dad used to love Jameson, just a good whiskey apparently. It is excellent. It really is an excellent whiskey. Dude, like all else looks like a comfy chair, buddy. It is a comfy chair. It is beautiful. I love it. Your last Guinness, Ben. No. Well, you're in the UK, right? You're in England. You're in Newcastle. So the shops aren't closed till 11. Well, surely you got some Jack Daniels lying around, right? Your dad drinks Jack Daniels. Yeah. For me, though, I'm not a whiskey man. That's grand. Oh, Conrad, if you like Irish whiskey, you should try Powers and Paddy. Powers, I've tried it. Yeah. I've definitely had a bunch of that over the years. And Paddy, I've had, yeah. Listen, Conrad, I'm Irish. I've tried them all. They're all good. We can get through that bottle tonight easy. Oh my goodness. Folks, we are not going through the bottle. I'm getting some Guinness after this, but it does taste quite... Okay, we're not drinking the bottle. But we might have some more. Would like to see you make a video of your top 10 favorite games one day. Outstrike. So I've already done a top 10 PS3 games. And I was waiting on the PS4 generation to properly end, which it has. So I'm going to do a top 10 PS4 games in like next couple of months. So yeah, if you go on the channel and just type in top 10 PS3, I've already made a video, top 10 favorite PS3 games. Good suggestion. Where are we? I drink whiskey, rum, and fruity cider. Don't like beer. I know you, Sophie. I know. Dave, you're more vodka and Jack Daniels and Southern Comfort. That's a good choice. Freeport. I did, buddy. I did, James. Swan, my boy. I don't drink, I remember, but I might need one. My fiance just met one of my favorite wrestlers. So, oh, dude. Okay, so Swan is a fellow professional wrestling fan. Swan, who did your girlfriend meet? Go on, tell us. I'll know it. Also, Swan, did you see the recent press conference between, again, folks, this is big insider baseball. Did you see the recent press conference between Mayo and... Mayo? Oh, I always get her name wrong, and I'm a little bit drunk. Mayo and Io. And how, like, Mayo, like, is she crying when she's talking to Io? It was so beautiful. But I'm looking forward to that match. I think it happened tonight. 26th? Yeah, it happened tonight. Okay, cool. I'll check that out tomorrow. But, yeah, we love professional wrestling. I'm just reading back. At least 50 milliliters. That's good. Thanks, James. After stream, you got it. I'm not downing it, James. Isn't the point of whiskey neat? You're supposed to like enjoy it and take your time. That's a fuckload of whiskey. James, oh my god. How can you let an Englishman drink more Irish whiskey than you? I am disappointed. You know what, James? That's a good point. That's a good point. All right. I'm not that. Unfortunately, my drinking abilities end with downing fuckloads of whiskey, but I'll drink more. Ooh, I could do mouthfuls, but I've never been like a shot person, be able to down the whiskeys. I'm always afraid of it. Like, do you know when it hits your throat and hits like here, your esophagus, and you're like down into the lungs or whatever it's called? Like the burning sensation. I like that. But if I do too much, it might come back up. It might come back up. It might. So if I'm going to drink the Jameson, I want to drink all of it. I don't want any possible chance of it coming back up. I would love to drink, but I think I might die. Conrad, what did you do last night? Oh. Drinking. Oh. Drinking from the bottle. Righto. That's what we're doing next. This is a bit of Jameson. Next one we're doing from the bottle. Like a fucking champ. I love the Pirates of the Caribbean movies, and when they're drinking the rum from the bottle, oh my goodness, incredible. So yeah, the next one we're doing from the bottle. Thanks, Sophie. A beer and a whiskey on the side. I've done that before. Like it's kind of like a shot in a beer. I've done it before. So for folks who don't know this, there's a wonderful playwright called John B. Keane. And he had this excellent video where he's on camera and talking about his love of drinking. The way he described it was, he says he loves a drink. He loves the first beautiful pour of a pint. He loves the way it hits your throat. And he loves chasing the pint with a shot of whiskey. That violent impact at the back of your throat. He loves it. So he spent his entire life loving the drink. He went off the drink for a couple of weeks, and his wife basically was annoyed with him because he was walking around too much. He was slamming the doors. And after about 2 weeks, she put a pint in front of me, like, just drink that and relax. So I get it. Yeah, one of my favorite things I did in story time, folks. Story time. Welcome. Story time. A few years ago, I found a bar in Ireland which would allow you to buy off-license whiskies in the bar. So you didn't have to pay the regular price stuff. They have an off-license, just buy the whiskies from there. So myself and my friend bought it was Paddy Powers. What was I in? Yeah, it was Powers. We bought like Powers each, and then we had a pint of Beamish, not Guinness. We had a pint of Beamish each. And I said to him about the idea of this John B. Keane thing of like, have a pint of stout, have a pint of Beamish, have a pint of Guinness, and then chase it with whiskey. And I was like, let's try it. So we do the pint. And we're like, very nice, very nice. Pint of Beamish, nice, thick and creamy. Then we go, whoop, shot of Irish whiskey. And we go, whoop. And then we go again back to the pint. And we loved it. Oh my goodness, was it so good. We ended up absolutely hammered doing that like 2 times in a row. We finished the first pint. We're like, well, that was fucking great. We, bounded up to the bar and got more. Within like 2 hours, at 6 p.m, we were hammered. We had drank so much whiskey and so much Beamish. We realized we had to leave the bar because we're getting a bit too drunk. So, but I loved it. Oh, the whiskey and a pint. I love it. These people are giving you bad ideas. Not at all. They're giving me great ideas. Don't you worry. Hey, Adam. Hey, Chuckers Clips. Welcome, sir. Hey, Adam, I'm glad I caught the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hey, how's life in Hibernia these days? And would you recommend traveling there? All right, let me check something. Let me Google what is Hibernia. Hibernia. Let me see here, folks. Oh, it's the classical Latin name for Ireland. Okay. I never knew that. We normally go by era or, with the Irish name of it, but I gotcha. How's Ireland? Ireland as well. Ireland's a little bit difficult to live in, quite expensive, not enough housing. But if you are here, the Irish people are so nice. They're so friendly, they're so kind, they're so helpful, and you'll get the best pint of Guinness in your entire life. So would I recommend coming here? Yes. Absolutely. Io Sky, that's who... Fuck off, Swan. Your girlfriend met Io Sky? Oh, ladies and gentlemen, for a bit of context, Io Sky is currently, arguably, the best wrestler in the world. And it's one of these rare occasions where the best wrestler in the world is a woman. And it's not like no, she's the best, but she's a woman. No, it's just like she's the best. Regardless of the gender. Like, she might be the best in the world. You can make a case of her being the best. She's been on a tear for like 6 months of kicking ass. So I'm very jealous. She was there at him. She was at the press conference. Fucking hell. Oh, we're jealous, Swan. We're very jealous. You've been watching a ton. Boy, George. Welcome. I've been watching a ton of old WCW and NWA wrestling. WCW was an absolute wild experience. I've been watching a few episodes of it. What a crazy time of professional wrestling. That whole Attitude Era, incredible. Can enjoy the drink when I'm dead. Get it down, you. Enjoy the juice. Please try the Black Barrel. You won't go back. We'll try. Oh my god. Oof. Where else on YouTube do you get this good content in 1080p? Alright, folks, we can talk about this. Do you want to talk about Daka? And the obsession with the stream quality? His other friend the other week. Yeah, a bit blunt. It's not this quality. Therefore, it's not good enough. I did explain my position on it, and he was very grateful. He was like, I get you. We're going for a cozy bar feel. It's not about this. It's not about 4K. It's not about 60 frames per second. But in general, I am not somebody who cares that much about the video quality. Because an awful lot of the greatest stuff ever made is not in 4K. It's not in 60 frames per second. I'm still watching travel shows that are in 4:3 aspect ratio that are better than travel videos on YouTube done on a 4K camera. Like, how do I put this? The quality of the video does not mean the video is quality. It's in 4K. Doesn't make it good. It's what is the video about? That's what makes it good. It could be in 1080p, it could be in 720p, it could be in 480p, it could be 4:3 aspect ratio. What is the video? That's what makes it good. Not what definition is the video. That's my thought process. James, how much down to the black? James getting after it, buddy. I'm going to drink more of this. Fucking hell. Then I'm going to take one from the bottle, and then I'm getting myself a pint of Guinness. But we are not drinking slowly, ladies and gentlemen. We are throwing back the pints of Guinness. Throwing them back. Alright, let me catch you up on you folks. I prefer, I'm going to be honest, I prefer this over actually playing the game. I prefer this. I prefer chatting to you. I prefer hanging out more than playing the game. I'm more of a sociable person. I feel mean when comments are rolling in. I'm not responding because I'm playing the game. Oh, Conrad, give James some Lao Cow and you won't be able to keep up with Adam. Alright. James, Lao Cow that Conrad knows oh so well about. I introduced... Okay, Lau Khao is a rice whiskey in Thailand. Most foreigners don't know about this, but it's sold in 7-Eleven, the convenience shop, the infamous convenience shop. When you get the Lau Khao, it's like for a bottle, like 500 milliliters, 40%, and it's maybe like €2.50. It's so cheap. And when you get it, the Thai people are like, huh? So myself and Conrad one evening, I think I've told you about this before, Conrad. I've told folk in here before. We went off the 7-Eleven, like Conrad had his last night in Pattaya, and he wanted to do it on a budget. And I said, on a budget is that's my expertise, buddy. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get some Lau Khao. We're going down to the beach. His response was, what is Lau Khao? Just you wait. We we get like a bottle of Coke, bottle of Pepsi, drink half, and then throw in the rice whiskey after it. Sit down by the beach. I got robbed by some ladyboys. It happens. But the Lau Khao stuff is immaculate. James, you'd like it. I think you'd like it a lot. Let me check here. Does wine gums count as alcohol? Sure. Wine gums are allowed. Oh my goodness. My top 3 wrestlers are Danielson, Kobashi, and Funk. Oh, good list. Oh, top 3 favorite professional wrestlers. This is a good idea. For me, I'd go Kenny Omega number 1, Katsuyori Shibata number 2, and then number 3, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I know, but but I would say like Kenny is by far number 1. The way he moves in the ring, the acceleration, incredible. Conrad came back home only 11 a.m. finished work 10 p.m. I'm dying, dude. Listen, it'll be fine, Conrad. Work hard, save the money, go to Pattaya, and live like a king for those 10 days. Forget the tourism. Just go straight down to Soy 6 in Pattaya. Feel like a king. And get the girls some food. Evidently they love that, as you know well. I thought you were... Do you get hangovers? Oh, good question. In general, no. I don't really get that, like, hangovers in general. Because you can't be hungover if you're never sober. So as for the hangover stuff, no, like, have a glass of water. If I am hungover, it normally only lasts like an hour and I'm good to go again. I'm very lucky with that. Hi from Northern Ireland, my neighbour. Hello, welcome, Dan. Welcome. I'm drinking very slowly. I can't be throwing them back. I gotta appreciate it. Gotta appreciate it. What time of the year would be the best to visit Ireland? September. So during the summer, it rains a lot, which is wonderful because that's the reason why the country is so green. September is when the rain dies down, but it's not yet cold. Like, it's not yet frosty. The evenings are fine. You can wear regular clothes, or even Ben will say you can wear shorts if you wanted. But he's from Newcastle. September, always like the early parts of September is when I'd recommend visiting Ireland. That's the best time. I'll post pic in the... Oh, yeah, Swan, do it, please. Med EO Sky. Amazing. Adding me around the globe, the best drink culture outside of Ireland and the UK. Oh, good question, Zero. Lao. Lao was the best drinking culture outside of Ireland. Yeah. So Lao has this thing of like, there's no such thing as like over drinking. There's no such thing as like drinking too much. The way it seems, like if you were able to afford drinking, it's good. And the way it works is that you can buy alcohol any time of the day or night. If there's a shop open, there's no liquor license. Any place can sell booze. On top of that, if folks are finished work, they'll crack open a beer. And what I like about the drink culture there is everybody drinks the same thing. they all drink what's known as beer lao. If you watch my travel videos, different worlds, about Vong Vieng or about Luang Prabang, they're both up on the channel. It's beer lao. It's this big bottle of beer lao, and it's universal. Poor people drink it, rich people drink it, old people drink it, young people drink it, men drink it, women drink it. It's universal. You can bring it to any party and everybody is happy. And they do it kind of like a communal version of it, where the big bottle is in the middle of the table and everybody has like smaller glasses, maybe not a little smaller than this. And you fill up everybody's glasses around the table. And when someone's glass is almost finished, somebody will come over and fill up your glass again. It's wonderful. I think that's the nicest drinking culture outside of Ireland. The communal aspect of it, that your glass is never empty. And I found like a distinct pleasure in being able to fill up a Lao person's glass. Like when I see that they are almost finished and I take the bottle of beer Lao and I give them a little bit of ice and I fill up their glass for them and they go, oh, cup chai. And it's so nice. So that outside of Ireland, I think Lao has the nicest drinking culture. Good question. Why you not got a cigar? Too much of a fucking wuss. Also, I'm indoors. Can't be smoking indoors. Other folks wouldn't like it too much. Spot on, says Dave. Attaboy. Do you know any Irish men who don't like Guinness? Yeah. Plenty of folks. Like, Guinness is very popular with the Irish men. Women in general don't like it. And even amongst younger Irish people, it takes a while. Like, I didn't start loving Guinness until about the age of 22. So the younger folks prefer ciders before, like, regular beers. Yeah, Guinness is like after 25, that's when folks start to really like it. Younger Irish men don't like Guinness in general. That was what I would say. GoldenEye and Mario Kart 64 were in 12p and they are good enough. Exactly, Urge. Exactly. It's about what's in... Yeah, I got you. Back in the day, we watched our anime in 10 parts on YouTube in 240p and we liked it. Back in the day, YouTube could only like 9-minute videos. That was it. Nothing more than 10 minutes. So yeah, you watch your TV shows in parts. And it was grainy, but you didn't care. So I'm on board with you, Sophie. Hey Adam, what up? Alfredo's Orange Peel. Hello. Welcome to the bar. Welcome. Can't believe you're still live streaming. Yeah, this is getting away from me, folks. Initially the plan was I'll stream for 3 hours and that's it. But I feel like I'm socializing and I like that a lot. So I just keep going. If you're here chatting to me, I'll keep going. I don't mind. I will have to shut down at some point to not wake people up. But in general, yeah, I'm happy live streaming and chatting to you fine folks. It's good for me. Here in Ireland, I don't really do nights out. I have 0 friends. Fucking hell. James. Adam, I love the Discord, yeah. I think I can keep with you. I am sloshed tonight. Get some Jameson Black Barrel tonight. Irish whiskey is the best whiskey of all time. I love bourbon, but nothing beats Irish. I have some Nitro Surge Guinness. Oh! You got some Nitro Surge Guinness? Okay. James, first of all, thank you so much. Second of all, I'm going to finish this and then both of us get some Guinness. If you got the Nitro Surge, get the Nitro Surge. I've got the regular cans. So we finish this and then we get some Guinness together, okay? Fucking hell, James. There's a reason your name is on the fucking bar. You're staying there forever, James. Let me check on my folks. Oh yeah, so Alvaro, yes, live streaming. In my home city at the moment, I have no friends. Everybody's moved. Everybody's left. So here in my home city, when I do a night out, I only hang out with like my cousins. but I've no like normal friends. They're all elsewhere. They're all in Asia, or they're all in like Spain. So for me, this is my socializing. Chatting to ye, this is my socializing. So it's nice. Thank you for joining me. Spencer, the legend in the flesh. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to Adam's Bar. Live like king for 10 days, come back and be a peasant again. Conrad, my boy. I'll never forget I had to give food away, so leave me on. Okay, so, folks, story time. Story time. In Pattaya, Thailand, there is a place called Soi 6, and Soi in Thai means street. 6th Street is the name of it. It is like 70 bars, lined, like 35 on one side, 35 on the other, lined with women who will come out of the bars and trying to entice you in. When you walk by, will they say, hello, handsome man, you buy drink, or you want to come in, enjoy. Oh, and why you go away? Come back. If you want an ego boost, just walk down Soi 6. But myself and Conrad, on his last night there, we went down Soi 6 one last time. Conrad wasn't into going actually into the bars, but he did buy food from one of the vendors. And we were passed by a particular, very aggressive a few girls. It was later in the night. They'd been drinking. They were quite aggressive with us. And Conrad's way of fending them off was to give them his food. And then they all congregated around the food and loved it. And myself and Conrad scurried up to the top of the streets. I said to him, it's an awful shame this is your last night, because if you come back tomorrow, they're all going to remember you as the guy who gave them all food. Like this big, it was like a bucket or something. It was delicious food. But yeah, I didn't buy them drinks, didn't try to bring them home, just gave them food. Do it again, Conrad. Just don't even buy girls drink, just give them food from the vendors. That was nice. They loved it. Angel, perfect. That's my wife's birthday month. Oh, September, grand. I love the cold since Florida is hot year long. Yeah, good. Also, is tourist that time. Ireland is in general not touristy at all. Like yes, if you go to Dublin, you might get some tourists, but in general, you just find Irish people. Go outside of Dublin, and you will be the minority. Ireland is like a normal country. It doesn't rely on tourism. Folks here are working and living. Go anywhere. Like if you go to Jameson factory, or if you go to the Guinness Storehouse, yeah, they're tourists. If you go to, in Dublin, what's it called? Temple Bar, yes, tourists. But just wander around outside of Dublin and the entire country is just regular Irish people. Find a quiet Irish bar and just talk to the locals. Everyone speaks English with a lovely Irish accent, and that's what I'd recommend. Yeah, you'd be grand. Like, Ireland is never like too touristy. There's no high season, low season. Ireland's great. Let me check in here. You're from Scotland. Days Gone is a fun medium platinum. You are the second person to actually recommend Days Gone in the last couple of days. I'm getting intrigued. I'm getting intrigued by Days Gone. I am. In the UK, just drink and go riots. Birch, hello McDermites. Okay. Is this Kirsty? Birch, is this really Kirsty? Because the only person I know who knows McDermites is Kirsty. So just checking with you, Birch. You mean the Gen Z don't like Guinness? Yeah, pretty much. It takes a while to get over it. This is actually great fun. Yeah. Okay, let me see here. I'm the type of person to go to a bar and order a non-alcoholic drink. That's fine. Most folks offer it. And if you're doing that, I'd recommend like Pepsi or red lemonade is beautiful and so sweet. Red lemonade and ice. If you're going to an Irish bar, red lemonade and ice, that's what I'd recommend. Those Thai girls, oh my goodness. Those Thai girls have a big in between their lady legs. Those are known as the lady boys. The lady boys. And don't you disparage the lady boys. Them lady boys are lovely. They're fun. Oftentimes they're gorgeous. I have this story time. Myself and my Thai friends were in Bangkok together, and we went to a place called Soy Cowboy. It's infamous in Bangkok as like this crazy nightlife area. We sat at a bar up high, had a couple of beers, and we're looking at all the bars, and all the pretty ladies come out of the bars trying to entice customers in. And as we're looking up and down, we noticed that the bar with the most attractive women was the Ladyboy bar. And even I was like, are those the hottest girls along this street? And as a Thai person, and he's gay as well, so we didn't like know how to say it, no, not part of the arena. He was like, yeah. He was looking up and was like, yeah, Ladyboy bar have the nicest girls. So don't disparage them ladyboys. Oh, Bert, long-time follower of Mert. Okay, I gotcha. Love the podcast you both did. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, Kirsty's amazing. One of my good friends. We spent time in like Laos together. We traveled Laos together. I got to be her tour guide. It was wonderful. I'm trying to like poke her and be like, come on, let's go Southeast Asia again. Come on, let's go. Yeah, Mert is incredible. I really like her writing when she does her videos. That's one thing I always said to her, like, your writing is better than most. And that's where I think that's folks I really love about her channel and really love about her videos is like her writing and the way she analyzes stuff. Yeah, she's excellent. So, welcome. Tom, attaboy, Tom. Hey, Adam, long time lurker, but full-time supporter of your Platinum Journey videos. Thank you very much. You're my favorite YouTuber, hands down. Whoa! And I want to say thank you for providing high-quality entertainment. Cheers. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh my goodness. We're getting some Guinness after this, folks. We're getting some Guinness. Myself and James are throwing back some Guinness. Oh my God. Thank you so much, Tom. I always love when folks are so happy with the videos I make. And you mentioned like quality. I understand I don't publish that many videos. It's like one every 2 months. But folks are so nice about it. So I'm happy. So thank you, Tom. Outer Worlds 2 is being released on 29th. Are you going to try it? Oh, Conrad. I've actually played and quite enjoyed Outer Worlds, the first one. The idea of like a hyper-capitalist society and taking it to the extremes. I like that. So I would like to play Outer Worlds 2. Absolutely. Yep. Let me scroll down here. James moving on, my second port of the amazing. Angel and James, one of the same. Having no local friends helps relate a lot. Stream feels like a good night out, bringing back good memories. Yes. I'm going to call you Pi from now on. Pi, you get it. This is what this is. So the whole concept behind like Adam's Bar and stuff is, I know that for an awful lot of folks, we don't always have people to hang out with. So this is what this is. This is like a place to hang out, a place to like chat and feel like you're not alone. That's one of my big killers is like, I hate people who feel alone. Because I distinctly remember when I was fucking broke, had no money, couldn't go out, couldn't meet out people. I would have enough money for like a few cans to buy. And what I would do is I would watch YouTube podcasts, in particular of Achievement Hunter. On YouTube, they had something called like an open bar or whatever it was called. And there was like 4 friends hanging out, chatting, drinking. And I would spend my evening just drinking with them. And that made me feel not alone. I didn't have friends to go out with, but I could drink with them and feel like I'm part of a group or something. So that's why, I like this idea of like, don't be alone. Hang out with us. It's fine. It's fine. James, Guinness is like a full... James, I agree with this. I've had one in Ireland which beats English Guinness, but I'll stick to Irish whiskey. Water is from River Liffey. So James, I agree with this. I always tell people, when my friends like, okay, I didn't have breakfast or I didn't have lunch, but I had pints of Guinness. Guinness is a meal. It fills you up. It feels like, yeah, I'm good. I am satiated. Guinness hits the spot, buddy. Oh. Oh. Lorcan. Hey, buddy. Look who's back. Your Irish missed you, lad. A bonus episode of Elden Ring DLC, maybe? I'm afraid not. What's the deal? No. Elden Ring, that's the longest episode of Platinum Journey ever. I'm leaving it be. I'm leaving it sit on its own. I like that. Moon, my dear. Please tell me you slept a little bit. Please tell me you slept. Which drink will you be getting if not Guinness in an Irish bar? Exactly, Moon. You get me. You understand. I still, in my mind, Moon, when I'm back in Thailand, I'm bringing you to an Irish bar, an authentic Irish bar, and me and you, we're getting a Guinness. We're getting a Guinness. Kirsty's writing is indeed excellent, John. That's my... Like, when I first saw her videos, it was like, your writing is... I think I found like 300 subscribers. It was Pete from Missing Collectibles who put me onto her. I was like, yeah, your writing is excellent. That's your strength. And I like having friends who are better than me at some things. For example, Lucy, LudyXP, is a better presenter than me. She's better. She's I'm a little bit drunk now. She's a better presenter than me. A friend like Lewis, Platinum Bro, he's more analytical than me. A friend like Kirsty, she's better at writing than I am. Like, there's certain things I think I'm really good at, but I like knowing people who are better than me at other things. So yeah, Kirsty is a better writer than me, which I like. Birch, such a lovely lady as well. Love the Platinum Journeys, mate. Keep up the cracking work. Thank you very much, Birch. Thank you. Yeah, Kirsty's lovely. Could not... High praise. Greetings from Greece. Oh my goodness. Hello. Oh my goodness. I really want to go to Greece. I legitimately looked into okay, so I really want to go to Egypt. But if you want to go to Egypt, if you're going to fly, you got to fly into Greece. I was like, oh, what a terrible idea. You got to spend time in Greece. No, I want to go to Greece. Athens, of course, but beyond that, I want to get into the smaller neighborhoods by the coastline. I want to just explore Greece. Greece would be really fun. So thank you for joining us. Merc KK, really good at long form content. Also enjoyed the podcast with Randy. Damn, James. Why you squinted Irish whiskey? Because I accidentally sloshed some into my eye is why I was squinting. Yeah, Randy's amazing. We were trying, he wanted to bring back his podcast, but unfortunately, he has a wife, he has children. So that's a good point. I haven't after we moved time zones, I was over in Laos, as you know from the episodes. And it became a case of oh, can we do the podcast this day? And I was like, oh, that day I got these plans. And so, yeah, I'll reach out to Randy. Actually, you know what? I'll make a note of that. I'm going to reach out to Randy and see what's going on. Maybe make some more episodes of the podcast. It was great. He's so nice. And it's just an excuse to hang out with a friend. So, absolutely love that. I like you. Live, such a nice guy. Where's the Guinness? We're getting to the Guinness, buddy. We're getting to the Guinness. We gotta do the Jameson. Gotta do the fucking Jameson first. And then we get to the Guinness. Wee! Swan, I've told many times online friends aren't real friends. Bollocks for that. Yes. Online friends are indeed real friends. for even me personally, like I spend more time talking to folks from other countries online than I do in person. So yeah, I agree with that, Swan. You're correct. Dave, when you're alone, like we all was in lockdown, that's when the depression kicks in. If it wasn't for my dog in lockdown, I would not be here anymore. Yeah, I get that, Dave. Dude, that lockdown stuff was awful. I'm quite thankful that I was here in my parents' house. It was like we were all in the lockdown together. We had a back garden, which was nice. So for us, it wasn't that big of a deal. But I like the folks who were on their own. That really must have sucked. Like you can't go meet anybody. That was really difficult. Yeah, good for you having the dog. I get that. I get that. Moon, you did sleep. No, Moon. You skipped sleep for tonight. Sometimes, Moon, I don't understand you. You're like, I won't sleep tonight. I'll just go to work in the morning. It's fine. What the hell? Oh my god. You're a crazy person, Moon, and that's why you're my friend. Because the only ones who interest me are the mad ones, and that's you. Marcus, hey buddy, welcome. All right, we get a little more Jameson. I think one more sip of Jameson, and then we're getting some Guinness. Good evening, Adam. Hello. Loving this new Sunday routine. I'm having a few pints along with you. Have you ever done any traveling in Africa? Attaboy, Marcus. Having a few pints. This is what is. I'm luring you in with the guise of, yeah, we're playing The Witcher. But actually what we're doing is drinking and chatting and hanging out. So as for Africa, I have never been to Africa, but I really want to go. In particular, I want to go to Zimbabwe. I want to go to Botswana. I want to go to Nigeria. And what was the other place? Oh, Egypt, duh. Yeah. I would love to go Africa. I think, like, again, different worlds. Yeah, that's like the birthplace of civilization. I want to go to Africa. Let me check in here with you fine folks. The text's getting a bit blurry. I don't know why. Why is it getting blurry? I have no idea. Pie, if you're made to Greece, paint Kratos red tattoos in your face and take a picture. Oh, dude, yes. One of the nicest compliments I ever get is when the beard is a little bit bigger. Folks say, like, oh, you look like Kratos. I'm like, fuck yeah. Love that comparison. When I did like the Witcher 3 video and I just grew out the beard, like look like Kratos, like yes. If I go to Greece, I'm gonna like recreate Kratos' adventure. And just do all that. Without the killing and the murdering. Mostly. Mate, if you come, hit me up and I'll take you the best spots around Athens. Thanatos? No. Yes. This is one of the beautiful things about having a YouTube channel and all the folks who watch my videos. If I mention I'm going to a particular country, so many of you are so nice. And Murphy's is greater than Guinness. Oh, hey, okay. Thank you so much for the donation. Appreciate it. Murphy's is better than Guinness. Oh, dude. You and I might be at fighting arms when we're over in Athens. Speaking of, all right, folks, I'm getting myself a pint of Guinness. All right, if you're there and you got a drink in your hand, I'll be back in a minute with a big old pint of Guinness. All right, give me 1 minute, folks. Give me 1 minute. Oh, yes. Swinging the mic around. Okay, let me catch up with some of you fine folks, and then we are having some beautiful, delicious pints of Guinness. Whew. How did they build the pyramids in Egypt? They didn't. Aliens did. And that's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a beautiful, you can see the harp, a beautiful pint glass of Guinness. And we should do some ASMR. Okay, how do this? How do this? Ooh-wee! All right. Oh yes. Yeah, how it is. Whoa. Now we're sucking diesel. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, the cascading effect of the pint. Look at that. Fucking gorgeous. Beautiful. Have you thought about making a stream? Oh, Conrad. A stream on Saturday, chatting at Adam's Bar, and then on Sunday the gaming stream. Yeah, Conrad, we discussed this. You were a good point about this. I have considered it. Of like splitting them up. Of just doing, okay, so here's a stream about the game, and then here's a stream of just like this, like just chatting, hanging out. The problem for me is the. Oh, let me think. No, you're right. Because now at this point in time, despite this initially being like a Witcher 3 stream, we've spent longer doing this, hanging out at the bar, than actually playing the game. So switching them around and like, okay, so Saturday is this, or maybe like, I think maybe like Friday for the hangout, and then, or maybe Friday for the game, and then Sunday for the like just drinking and hanging out could work a lot. Yeah, Conrad, I've definitely seriously considered this. Yeah. I don't know what the approach going forward will be. We'll see. Yeah, talk to you about as hard as heal for me. Yeah, about the lockdowns. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Now we're back in the realm that I'm comfortable with. The beautiful pint of Guinness. Let me swing that around. All right, folks. As is tradition, we shall try and split the G. So in my head, a full pint you do 4.5 sups, but this is not a full pint. This is 500, not 568. I'll do 4, and we'll see what happens. Oh, I missed it. Hang on, let me try and get it level to you. No, hang on. No, Jesus, that's not right. That's off. Yeah. I missed it. I was a bit too early. Bit too early, folks. Bit too early. Florian, welcome, buddy. Welcome. Seeing you live. Austria. Hey, welcome. Always happy, folks. Always happy. So let me check on here. Is your man not in the kitchen next door telling you to go to bed? It's 11 p.m. They're still up. They're retired. So my mother and my father, they're retired, so they don't go to bed until 11. So you're stuck with me for another 45 minutes. We're going to get a pint of Guinness into ourselves, and then we're going to get another pint of Guinness, and then I'll end the stream. This marathon epic stream. Conrad asks, am I going to try Clair Obscur Expedition 33? Yes, buddy. That game looks so fucking cool. Not only will I try it, but I'm committed to that. I want to make an episode of Platinum Journey about it. And I think I could make something nice, like beautiful. That game is excellent source material. So yeah, my hope is that I will indeed... Also, I've just realized my camera's off, but that game is so beautiful. I'm hang on, I'm gonna shift you a little bit. The whole time, yeah, I've been off. Oh, it's the okay, yeah, never mind. It's the cable. But that game looks so fucking cool. I would love to play that. And the turn-based, a little bit turn-based, I love that style of RPG. Clair Obscur Expedition 33 is not only am I going to play it, but I'm also going to get an episode of Platinum Journey. How they build the pyramids, pickup trucks. Duh. Oh. Dave, Helldivers 2. Oh, dude, see the problem is I don't play online. I'm a lonely solo game player. I don't like online. I like playing games with the story. I like playing games with great atmosphere. And that was, I would like memorable characters. That was matters most. The online stuff, I really don't care for it. So Helldivers 2, as great as it may be, I'm not quite doing it. And I've just noticed something, folks. I'm starting to slur the words. The combination of Southern Comfort, Jameson, and Guinness might finally be getting to me. Oh my goodness. You need to go water the plants. Hang on. Oh, yes. All right, water the plants is a euphemism for taking a whiz. See, this is what I've told folks. Like, I'm kind of immune to this sort of stuff. I can just drink and drink and drink and not need to water the plants. Big bladder. Big bladder, folks. Big bladder. Nice. It will be great for Yeah. I'm so looking forward to it. So looking forward to it. I think I want to try and do it next year. So I'm doing like, now is Devil May Cry 3, then Metal Gear Solid, then Final Fantasy X, I think then Dead Space, the remake. But yeah, Expedition 33, I would definitely want to do after that, or maybe like, I don't know when, but yeah, I want to fit into how do I say this? It is a top priority. On the list of potential episodes of Platinum Journey, Clair Obscur is high on the priority list. I want to find a way to fitting it in as soon as possible. Mate, I'm playing Ghost of Yotei. Oh yeah, so you're not alone with this. Also, Elizam, hey buddy, hey. You're not alone with this. So many folks have been singing the praises of Ghost of Yotei, and for me, I was not interested. Not interested. Jin Sakai is gone. I don't care. I love that story in Ghost of Tsushima. Replace all that, I'm not interested. I don't care. But then, as the game is released, as more and more people play it, as more and more people sing their praises, I'm like, okay, maybe I give it a go. Maybe it gets an episode. We'll see. Oh, Angel. Okay, yes. You 100%ed Expedition 33. It's a masterpiece. Many would agree with you. Would you try Hollow Knight? So, not only have I tried Hollow Knight, I have beaten Hollow Knight. I did it for fun in my spare time. This is one of the things of... Hang on, let me take a swig. So because I make Platinum Journey, there is sometimes a case of like, I just want to play games that I'm going to make a video about, but I never want to lose the love of games. I never want the hobby to become a job. So when a game pops up I want to try, I go for it. And Hollow Knight was one of those games. I bought it and got fucking addicted to playing it. Like, hours on end. The weekend came around and all I wanted to do was play Hollow Knight. Go drinking, go party, go this, go that. No. I wanted to sit here in a morning gown and play Hollow Knight. I think one day I played it for like 7 hours. It was so good. And I did beat it. I think like total playtime was like 30, 35 hours. So I've played Hollow Knight. I've beaten Hollow Knight. I love Hollow Knight. Would it get a Platinum Journey episode? Oof. Maybe. We don't know. I don't know. But in general, yeah, I've played Hollow Knight and I fucking love it. It's great. Oh, sorry. A lot of folks coming in. Florian. Hello, buddy. Platinuming Clear Obscure is pretty straightforward. Just need to pick up one item in the intro. Jesus. Oh, yeah. There's something you gotta do. Yeah, I got that. Yeah. Best RPG release in the past few years. And Game of the Year. Ooh, Florian. That's high praise, buddy. We'll see. The Game of the Year for this year is going to be really difficult. There's so much good stuff released this year. I'm excited. I'm excited. The Game of the Year awards, I'm excited to see it because this year is stacked. So many good options. Go if you want to game and play, or if you're not in the mood, just talk. Beer. Oh, Ian, that's such a nice chat. Okay. I'll read out Ian's comment because this is very nice. You could just go with the flow. So I'm talking about the live stream and how sometimes, sometimes like, yeah, I play the game like Conrad was saying, and maybe like a different stream where we just talk here in Adam's bar. And Ian says you could just go with the flow. If you want a game, then play, or if you're not in the mood, then we just talk. We'll be here. Oh, thank you, Ian. Yeah. I will say that I like the gaming, but I think I like this more. This to me is like nicer. This to me is chatting, having a drink. It feels like socializing. So I do think I prefer this. But playing The Witcher is pretty fucking cool. So I don't know how to. I think Conrad is right. I need to split them up. Of one stream like we're playing and one stream we're just chatting. But at the same time, I know that if we do the just gaming stream, I'm going to end up doing this with you again. So I'm a very sociable person. It's why I've got too many friends. But thank you, Ian. Called old age. Dave. I ain't old. Actually, a little fun story. Story time. My girlfriend is 29 years old. I am 34 years old. My girlfriend is from Laos. She says she is old. And I say to her, no. You aren't old. Because I'm 34 and I'm not old. So you can't be old. But in Laos, she feels very old. It's like, yeah, I'm not old. I'm not old. In fact, my prime will be 42. I'm ascending to my prime. Once I hit 40, that's my prime. So I'm just getting going. Not old, I'm just getting going. Oh, Conrad. I'm actually waiting for Where Winds Met, November 14th release. Dude, I love how such a fucking nerd you are. It's great. This is why we end up becoming friends. The biggest nerd. It's fantastic. This is why we got on, Conrad. This is why we got on so well when you were in Pattaya. And I do like... okay, so Conrad, before I share details... Oh. Okay, so Conrad, your last night, before I share details... It was me and you. Are you okay with me sharing details of why it was just me and you before I go into stuff? At the end, I do a very nice thing to say to you, but I want to make sure I give you permission to share the story of on your last night in Pattaya, Thailand. It was just you and just me. Are you okay with me sharing the story? Just checking. Dave is loving Yote. Attaboy, James. I agree with the Jin Sakai being gone. I hoped because I'm the same, buddy. I know some folks didn't like the story of him and his uncle, but as a massive Japanese fan who in his lifetime doesn't want to go to Japan, needs to go to Japan. The story of like loyalty and betrayal, I was fully on board with Jin Sakai, and of all the games released, like there's two games where a particular line in the game sticks with me. The first one is The Last of Us, where Ellie and Joel are in a farmhouse, and Ellie says to Joel, everybody I've known or loved has fucking died. Oh, sorry, everybody I know and love has died, except for fucking you. As she shoves Joel, like that always stuck with me. Like it's just like one of those like amazing moments. And Ghost of Tsushima has something similar. Spoilers, ladies and gentlemen, spoilers. If you want to mute me for the next minutes, go for it. Spoilers for a segment of Ghost of Tsushima. There's a moment in the game when Jin Sakai and his uncle are face to face. But not even face to face. They're standing side by side looking out this way. And his uncle, like the idea of Jin Sakai, he has betrayed what it means to be a samurai. Because he has used terrible tactics, poison, in order to defeat the Mongols. And his uncle disapproves. It is not the way to fight. And at the end of it, they're standing side by side, and his uncle turns to him and says, you, with he's got tears in his eyes. He turns to him and is like, you have no honor. And Jin looks back at him, also again, a little bit of tears in his eyes. And he says, he doesn't fully turn, he just kind of side glances. It's like, and you are a slave to it. Folks, I love that so much. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima, that alone is incredible. That's why I wanted Jin's story to continue. I know Iki Island has some, but I wanted a full sequel. I wanted Jin. So, Ghost of Yote, new character. It just makes me miss Jin, and that's why I wasn't very enticed by it. I don't think... Maybe folks who have played it maybe can say there's an equally good scene. But for me... you have no honor. And you are a slave to it. Oh. Incredible. Oh my goodness. Cheers, folks. You had more fun with... Oh, Elizam says you more fun with Tsushima... More fun with Yote over Tsushima. Oh, damn. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Awesome IQ. Must say about the first man hunt. Such a good game. Sweet. Hey, Emre. Where is the Thailand vlog coming out? Oh, Emre. I'm happy you talk about this. So, Actually, you know what I can do? Okay, I'm going to do free the Thailand vlog, the Thailand video, the Different Worlds episode is about Northern Thailand, Chiang Mai. And can I do this? How do I do this? For all you kind folks who are here, 5 hours deep into the stream, I'm going to share a link with you to Google Drive, and that will have the opening of the episode. Okay, hang on. Give me a second. Give me a second, ladies and gentlemen. Drive. Yeah, because you asked, buddy, I'm giving you everything. I am a generous God. Okay, give me them. Let me see. Where is it? Chiang Mai? Yeah, because I had to share this with my friends because some of my friends are in the video. So I wanted to make sure, like, you know, send it to them, make sure they're okay with being in it. I don't want anyone in my videos who doesn't want to be in the videos. How do we do this? Give me a second, folks. Give me a second. Oh, maybe I have the Dropbox. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, yes, yes, yes. All right, folks. Give me a couple of minutes here, and I'm going to upload the opening of the Thailand episode of Different Worlds. And only you can view this. Who you're here right now, only you can get this. This will be buried deep in a 5-hour stream. Nobody else will get this, but you'll get this. Okay, let me send you a link. I framed the episode as how to fall in love with a place. And I fell in love with Chiang Mai, Thailand. Okay. Do this. And then we do copy link. Getting the link. And then I say that anybody with the link can... Anybody with the link, copy link. Okay. And then I go over here into the stream. And boom. And then I copy and paste. Let me know if this works. Sweet. Dude, okay, there we go. That is the opening of the next travel video of Different Worlds. The next episode of Different Worlds, that's the opening of it. And now all of you have it. Ian, it worked? Okay, yeah. Now all of you have it. That's the opening. Okay, excellent. Attaboy, Aaron. Nice to see you, buddy. Nice to see you. Okay, hang on. Let me scroll up here a little bit. My daytime job is actually making videos, Florian. Thanks to the very kind folks who are channel members. Thanks to the very kind folks who are patrons. I get to mostly just make videos. That's the reason why Platinum Journey exists. That's the reason why I get to continually make videos. Yeah, my daytime job is this. Very generous people. Single player goes to other respected Jin. Hoping to say no. Oh, I got you, Dave. I got you. Aaron says he can't believe he missed 5 hours. Yeah, it's going a while, folks. It's going a while. But this is it. Like, I was supposed to do like 3 hours. That's why I was like 6 to 9. We're playing games. But instead, I'm just chatting to you, and I love it. I love it too much. Let me check you out, buddy. Oh, Lao, where's that? Ah, Dave, this is a very good question. Because you are not alone when saying that. When I told folks I'm going to Laos, they said something like, where's that? I said, it's beside Thailand. Is it in Vietnam beside Thailand? No. Laos is also beside Vietnam. So Laos and Cambodia are between Thailand and Vietnam. But Laos is the forgotten country. It's so nice there. I would highly recommend it. Yeah. Conrad's got it. Yeah, between Cambodia, Thailand. Yeah, you got it. I'm not getting older. I'm getting more mature. Sure. Okay. Conrad's okay with sharing me the details of his final night. Oh, what was the point about the friends? Oh, dude, Conrad, remind me. I've been talking so much. A little bit drunk. What was my story about? Your last night. So the main thing I was going to say is that on Conrad's last night. Oh, yes, like having friends. On Conrad's last night, despite being like good friends with people, they didn't join him for his last night. They were busy chasing girls. So it was just me and Conrad, despite the fact that I had known Conrad the least amount of time. The other folks knew him for weeks. I knew him for maybe 10 days. Maybe even less than that. And we hung out. Because they were... And even there was a point of one of our friends, well, one of Conrad's friends, he was literally in a hotel a stone's throw from where we are and wouldn't come out of his room with the girl to come down and say oh, Conrad, all the best luck to you. And it was kind of shitty. So Conrad, I know we're part of the WhatsApp group. I don't want, you seem like such a nice and heartwarming guy and very genuine. I don't want you to get your heart broken. I think they're your friends of circumstance. It's like having housemates. You're friends, but you're not really friends. So just don't expect too much from them. They're there in Pattaya to chase the girls, and they will ditch you to chase the girls. You're somebody who wants to go out and wants to have a good time, wants to party, wants to drink, wants to dance, wants to enjoy the music. Yes, girls are nice, but you just want to hang out. Some folks there in Pattaya, they want the girls, and they will leave you to chase the girls. So that's my point to you, Conrad. It was very telling for me when I saw on your last night there, they all abandoned you because they chased the girls. My point, they're not your friends. But up to you. You know better. You can have a great time with them. Up to you, buddy. That was a bit serious. Hey, the amazing Adam. Hello, fellow Adam. Nice to see you. I remember in your first stream you were saying you haven't started season 2 of Peacemaker. I got some bad news, Adam. I got some bad news. I watched the first episode. I thought it was stupid. And I haven't watched an episode since. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm sorry. I liked Peacemaker 1, Peacemaker season 2. Maybe I should continue. Maybe I should try and get more into it. But yeah, I just found it stupid. Maybe I need to go back and rewatch season 1 and then go into season 2. But we'll see. Ian. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Very good. JDM. Attaboy, JDM. Welcome into the bar. Have you seen any Kurosawa or Kobayashi movies? Kurosawa, I've seen Seven Samurais. Loved it. Amazing. As for Kobayashi, I have not seen any of his movies. But I've seen, Seven Samurais. The Ellie line read is phenomenal. I agree with that. In The Last of Us, absolutely. I've watched an hour of Ghost of Tsushima. Within the hour, I was shot by the... Yeah. Ghost of Tsushima is excellent. He's going to say the line. I'm calling it. There you go. Elazem, you know me so well. My favorite two? Yeah, I get that. Birch, Right, I gotta head out. Stay hydrated, chat Adam. Thanks for one. Birch, you're probably gone by now, but bye-bye. Angel, Zeus, Angel, that line in God of War 3. Zeus, your son has returned, and I bring the destruction of Olympus. It's incredible. All right, let me check on you here a little bit. I'm behind, folks. I'm behind. I got to scroll up. I will get to all of you. Don't you worry. If you write in a message or write in a comment, I will get to you. It may be a little bit delayed, but I'll get to you. I love how passionate you are about games. We need more of that. Too much focus on is best ever or rage bait crap. Yeah. There's an awful lot of folks who just... They don't care about the games. They care about the views. And if you, like, bash a game, it gets you more views than if you actually give a shit. So yeah, like, games for me are magical. They're just magical. They transport you. Like we saw with The Witcher 3 earlier. They transport you to some different world that is not even possible. Like even folks mention Expedition 33. They do that. They bring you there. Final Fantasy X. They bring you there. Ratchet and Clank. They bring you there. It's incredible. And I think sometimes folks, I don't know, like in order to get views on YouTube, you got to be a little bit argumentative. But no, like every episode of Platinum Journey is a game I like, and I want to spend as much time as possible in it. So that's the idea, Ian. You understand. You get it. Favorite Xbox quote? Sir, finishing this fight. Good pick. Pi, from what I've played of Yote, it's like 15 hours. Visually beautiful, but narratively stale. I get that. Yeah. Revenge Quest. It's a fine game, but I want it to be... Okay. I get that. I think that's a reasonable take. I agree, the streamers destroying the games. There are many games that I like that were destroyed by streamers. Oh, damn. They don't give a shit. Yeah, I get that comment. Ian says, no gods or kings, only Adam. Infamous Bioshock quotes. Excellent. Marco, hello. Welcome. A pint of Guinness. Okay, grand. The link worked for folks. Excellent. For example, one tuber, I Am Rob, has a noob make clickbait videos. Yeah, do you want to discuss? Okay, so I Am Rob. So folks who may not know, or I think if you're watching this, you definitely know I Am Rob. Big channel. He's done very well. I think he's pretty good in general. The only part I dislike, maybe like my small bit of criticism, is that every game he plays is the greatest game of all time. That part kind of gets me. And I initially held that little bit of a grudge against him until I watched one of his live streams and he basically admitted, like, I know I say every game is the greatest of all time. So that kind of recontextualized it to me, and he may be a person who just loves games so much that when he finds a game he hasn't played before, he's like, this is my new favorite thing. So initially I thought like you're being a little bit inauthentic, but no, he literally loves every fucking game. So that, like, okay, I get it. In that case, fucking more success to him, more videos, more subscribers. I think that guy's kicking ass, and good for him. Also, when he said that he had like a wife and a child, I was like, oh, dude, fuck, like all this that he does, it provides for them, it supports them. He has a family. Yeah. You know what? That guy fucking kicks ass, and more power to him. Okay, let me catch up with you fine folks here. I'm so behind. Oh, this is lovely. Lovely and terrible. I'm talking too much and not. Hang on. Oh. Okay, so Conrad, attaboy buddy. Personally, I think streamers should only stream online games. Do not spend 8 hours a day evening streaming single player games and killing the phone for those. I think it depends. Depends on what folks. Like, some folks don't play the game. They just watch somebody stream the game, and that's good enough for them. They enjoy the story, they enjoy the game, they enjoy the person playing it. So I kind of maybe push back a little bit on that. It depends on the person. Like, the online stuff gets a bit repetitive after a while. The same death matches, the same repeating scenarios. So maybe, like, I'd check out somebody playing like Pokemon or something. That'd be kind of cool. Marco, how much Guinness have I had? All right, so I let you in a little secret here, Marco. This is my first Guinness. However, I have had a fair bit of Southern Comfort and then a bit of Jameson, and now we're having Guinness. So I'm pretty deep, buddy. On a scale of 1 to 10, of like 1 being sober, 10 being drunk, I'm at like a 6 now. I'm getting there. Pie, the order strong medium, everything same. A great quote. Exactly. Okay. Oh my god, I'm so far behind, folks. I'll catch up. Don't you worry, folks. If you put in a message, I'll catch up with you. Yeah, Conrad, about your last night. I understand that. Knew it that night. I appreciate this. Yeah, I got you. About your last night, Pattaya. Yeah. Like, they're friends of circumstance. Yeah, again, we understand this. Me and you are friends. But you understand. Aaron James. Adam, I've been watching you for 10 years. Oh my god. Your Metal Gear Solid 3 Platinum journey, and haven't stopped since. Watched all your vids multiple times. Love seeing you like this. So happy on stream. Oh, Aaron. Buddy, there's a reason why your symbol on the live chat is the Platinum Trophy with Guinness. There's a reason for that. You've been around so long. I always recognize your name when you leave a comment. I'm always happy when you do. And I'm so honored that you've been part of this for so many years. And thank you so much. To you, Aaron. Aaron, to you. All right, folks. Once I finish this, we end. So, this is last call. If you have a drink in your room, if you want to get something, this is now your opportunity for a last call. Because after this, we are saying goodbye. It will be midnight and the bar will close. Let me check in on ye fine folks. Oh, hang on a second. Again, I'm so far behind. Oh, Dave says House of Flying Daggers. What a great film. Don't make movies like that. Excellent movie. Oh, yeah. Conrad, 2026. GTA 6, just give them all the awards. We already know this. I'm fascinated to see what they're going to do with... Like, it is the biggest game. I'm fascinated to see what they're actually going to do. If it comes out... Yeah. I got it, yeah. My favorite book, Alexander. Attaboy, Alexander. My favorite book. Good question. My favorite book of all time. A book I bring with me every time I leave the country. I put it in my backpack and I head away. It is On the Road by Jack Kerouac. It is like an adventure book of somebody who traveled across the United States, met so many great people, so many memorable characters, had a whale of a time, and wrote about it. He pioneered not pioneered, he popularized a stream of consciousness writing style where it felt like you're in the moment. And for me, when I'm in an airport and I'm waiting, or I'm in a train station and I'm waiting, or a bus station, I'm waiting. And those parts of travel, you kind of feel like, ugh, I'm bored. Ugh, is this it? But then I bring out the book and I read. I don't even like pick a chapter. I just go and I just pick a random page and I read a little bit. And the sort of kinetic energy of the book gets to me. And I look around and go, fucking hell, like I'm in this bus station in Serbia, heading off over into Bulgaria. This is pretty fucking cool. Or I'm in like this part of random Thailand and I'm going to this other random part of Thailand. Like, why am I annoyed about the wait? No. Enjoy the adventure. So that's why I love On the Road. It is the seminal book of the 1940s. It inspired the beatnik generation, which was the prelude to the hippies in America. But the beatniks fucking hate the hippies because the hippies never did anything. The beatniks wrote, they did poetry. Anyway, that's another story for a different time. But in like On the Road, Jack Kerouac. That's my favorite book of all time. Beautiful. Oh, okay. A recommendation here from JDM. Kobayashi's Haraki. Hang on, let me take that down. Haraki, it's all about honor and being a oh, thank you. Pi, when you go play the video like this game torture myself. Oh, okay, so Pi, this is a good question. Never. So the I know an awful lot of folks on YouTube. They do titles such as this game destroyed my soul, this game kicked my ass, this game gave my mother cancer and kicked her down the stairs. So that sort of stuff doesn't appeal to me. I understand that on YouTube, in order to get the clicks, that helps. But if you click on those videos, you'll see a huge disparity between the amount of views they have and the amount of comments. I'll have a video with like 10,000 views and have as many comments as one of those videos with 100,000 views. It's like people click on it, but there's no like, they don't care. I think one of the guys, James from earlier, Jim Miller, like it's like fast food. You watch it and you go like, ah. So like it doesn't appeal to me. I don't want to clickbait people. I don't want to deceive them. I want to be objectively honest. Like it's okay. I don't want. Okay, so on the internet, many people are shouting at you in order to get your attention. I don't want to do that. Like, come to the channel. Here's the videos. Here's what they are. Watch or don't watch. I don't mind. But like, I'm not going to shout at you like everybody else. I'm not going to make wild thumbnails. I'm not going to blast you with these crazy titles. You may, by that design, not even find me. But I don't want to shout at you. We get enough bombardment through advertising and on YouTube. Like, I'm for lack of like a safe space. Like, just chill, hang out. It's fine. Just watch the videos, no mid-roll ads, and just, it's grand. So the idea of the titles, like, I will never do a title of this game kicked my ass or this game stole my soul or whatever. No, like, it's called like a platinum journey. Boom, platinum journey, or grand. That's my thought process. More like TV. It's Illusion. That dude works fucking hard. He works hard. You should check out his 1 million subscriber video. Yeah, that guy works hard. And I don't think it's healthy. And I do think he lies a little bit. I do think he lies a little bit. Because he puts out like a platinum video almost every day. To make the video and to play the games, I do believe that he works fucking hard. I do believe that he wakes up early and gets after it and plays games the whole fucking day, I don't believe that he edits all his videos. I don't believe that. I believe he plays the games. I don't believe he edits the videos. All right, folks. Controversy. 13 years in making, will stay for the next 10 years. Attaboy, Conrad. Thank you very much. Hang on a second. Hey, Soaked. Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Have a pint of black stuff and watch him. Ah, perfect Sunday, buddy. Perfect Sunday. Perfect Sunday. The long time man. The long time man. Hang on, give me a second here. I gotta redo the chat. Oh, my computer is not doing well. Okay, give me a second here, folks. Let me pop out the chat. Let me pop out the chat. Live chat. And then let me... Badoop. Let me pop out. Just 1 second. Okay, we good? Okay, yeah. Soaked, you've been around for many years, so always a pleasure, buddy. Always a pleasure. All right, let me scroll back up. I'm so far behind you, folks. You're wonderful. Ian. Me personally, on the streams I find engaging gameplay-wise are games like Baldur's Gate. I get that. Yeah. Alexander, would you consider doing a Dark Souls Platinum Journey? Yes. Unfortunately, Dark Souls has this terrible online stuff. I'm not online. I'm not an online person. I am a little bit drunk, but I'm not online. Oof. This is the last one. Yeah, the online stuff, I think it's like Dark Souls or Dark Souls 2, but yeah, I would like first I would like to do Demon Souls, the remake on PS5. After that, yes, I would like to do Dark Souls. I gotta check out the trophy list though. Chat, last call bar closed at 10. I've been watching people play The Walking Dead on Twitch. Yeah, see, yeah, it can do like single player stuff. Hey, XP Lee. Haven't seen you in a while. Have you played Silent Hill yet? Yeah, I have not. XP Lee, I have not. I would like to play Silent Hill 2 in like next year. But I'm so happy Silent Hill is like making a resurgence. Silent Hill 1 is getting a remake. Silent Hill F is apparently very good. I will get to Silent Hill series, don't you worry. Okay. Am I getting down to you? I'm getting down to you. Dude, Soaked, you pitched in again. Thanks for all the... No, Soaked, you're an absolute gent. Seriously, can you join the Discord? Next Saturday, we're doing a hangout, like a video call. It's us and a bunch of nerds drinking and chatting for hours on end. It starts at like 6 p.m. on a Saturday. Yeah, like you've been around for so long. Join. I think you're already a patron. Join the Discord, or if you're not a patron, send me your Instagram or your Twitter or whatever, or email, and I'll send you the link to join the Discord. And yeah, like next Saturday, we're all hanging out and drinking, a bunch of nerds. Please join us. All right, Aaron, thank you for keeping us company in the good and the bad times of our lives. My guy doing Ireland. Oh, Aaron, you're too kind. Aaron, absolute pleasure, sir. Absolute pleasure. On the road, read through currently Norma. Oh, yeah, fuck yeah. Cormac McCarthy, excellent. Yeah, I've read The Road. It's like I like his style of writing. It's so like it kind of reminds you of oh fuck, Ernest Hemingway. Ernest Hemingway was like very direct with the writing, very simple. And Cormac McCarthy kind of reminds you of that, but even more so. Like, if the clouds and if the sky was grey, just call it fucking grey. Don't say a world of weary is upon me. No, the sky was just grey. Just call it that. Like, yeah, Cormac McCarthy, excellent writer. Really good. Also, Soaked, I'm honoured that you're having a pint of Guinness. Attaboy, attaboy, attaboy. Sorry, just seeing what you said about GTA. Oh yeah, this is Conrad. I never click on a clickbait title or thumbnail. Yeah. It's just stupid. But enough people do. And that's what drives traffic. That's what drives views. But if a video has an awful lot of views, check how many comments they have. How many people give a shit? You'll find like a huge disparity sometimes of many views but very low comments. Just check that out. Out on PS10. Yeah, indeed. A video title from XP Lee: Top 20 mistakes you make as a gamer. Number 18 will surprise you. Yeah. Yeah, Dave, the ads do my head in. So, some folks may not know this, but behind the scenes, the actual person who uploads the video decides how many ads are in their video. You can click a little checkbox and just say automatic, and YouTube will put in an ad on average, like every 3 minutes. Every 3 minutes they put in an ad. And folks who upload, they're happy with this because, they make more money, they get more ads, they make more money. But as an actual viewer, you kind of get annoyed by it. Like on a YouTube video, I think I'd be okay with an ad let's just say like a 20-minute video. I'm okay with an ad in the middle. I'm okay with that. I'm okay maybe with like an ad every 7 minutes. I'm okay with that. But when there's an ad every 3 minutes, that's when, unfortunately, which is like antithetical to the whole point of it, I change my location to Myanmar. Because Myanmar have no ads. Because nobody wants to market to Myanmar. And then I watch the video. Like, I would always say to folks, like, if you're going to do ads, do it like tastefully. We understand, and I understand, as somebody who makes videos on YouTube, how much time it takes to make an actual video. That's not like actual worth watching. But if you're throwing in an ad every 3 minutes, like the viewer is just tired. Even I had a fellow I know, he was throwing in an ad every 1 minute. I was like, dude, I know you're making money, but you're going to alienate everybody watching your videos. They don't want this. So there's a reason why all of you lovely folks here have been watching Platinum Journey for so many years. There's an ad at the beginning of the video, and then you get to watch like 20 minutes, 30 minutes, 40 minutes, an hour. No ads. Even I disabled ads at the end, but YouTube now makes that automatic. You have to have an ad at the end. But what I do now is I have just a longer outro. Like the screen fades to black. I just let it play for a few seconds. So folks are like, ah. And then YouTube shoves the ad into your face. But yeah, like there's a balancing act. And I think most folks are just like they're not doing well. They're making YouTube worse, in my opinion. Alright, that's my spiel. Oh, it's Illusion. Yeah, he's done videos where he puts the platinum in the title but doesn't actually get the title. Yeah, that's shitty. I agree with that. That's quite shitty. He's a fake mate. Yeah. You man. Yeah, man. Hey, dear boy. Which James is sponsoring this Adams bar? James has donated this evening, like, I think almost like 200 British pounds. It's a lot. And for that amount, yeah, you get on the bar. You get on the bar. You're now part of it. It's absurd. He's very generous, very kind, and he's now part of it. I'm just reading your folks here stuff. Hey, attaboy, Terry. Hey. Dark Souls 1 has no online trophies. The final boss music is unbelievable. Oh. Okay. Okay. Keep this in mind. Okay, Angel. Attaboy. Good night. I'm going to bow out pretty soon after this, folks. So, hot take. But I didn't really like Silent Hill F. But Silent Hill 2 Remake is class. To see a plat video of that. Okay. Yeah. There's a little bit of a divided opinion on Silent Hill F. I think many folks are just delighted that there's a new Silent Hill game that isn't shit. So Silent Hill F, it's not shit. You may not like it, but I think you would agree that it's not fucking terrible. So that I can get the fans of it liking its back. I think as you say, Silent Hill 2 Remake, much better. As for a platinum video of that, there will be one. Don't you worry. There will be one. Yeah, my first introduction to Silent Hill series will be Silent Hill 2 Remake for a Platinum Journey episode. Oh my god. Folks, I'm fucking drunk. and I do need to end this. I do need to end this. Alright, so folks, you have me for 10 more minutes. That's it. 10 more minutes. I have Portuguese. I have tried Yakuza. Yakuza 0. It didn't quite click with me, I'm afraid. It didn't quite click with me. I like the setting. I like just the gameplay didn't quite click with me, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm gonna run through all of you fine folks. Give me a second here. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Dude, you're still pissing. Attaboy, James. Welcome. Yeah, still drinking, still alive. I don't know what's happened. Longer than 10 minutes. Maximum, it's 8 now. Yeah. The ads on Twitch are even worse. Yep. James got the girl's socials. Attaboy, James, you fucking devil. John, YouTube have stopped the ability to spam adverts. It's now more or less fully automatic. Wow. All right. So John, for now that you're here, and then James is here. It was Seg. I was like, dude, you can't have an ad every minute. Jim is indeed a legend. Good night, Adam and Chad. Good night, Ian. Good night. Yeah, folks, let me get down. Yeah, you're right. Okay, great. I'm almost catching up to you. What am I doing? I'm way behind, folks. I'm way behind ye. Oh yeah, Blood Meridian. I've heard great things about it. Like, as you said, one of the best books ever read. I want to get around. I want to read that. I'm currently reading Dostoevsky's Notes in the Underground. Fascinating. But Blood Meridian, I definitely want to read. Attaboy Soaked. Said it before, but I love that Adam doesn't clickbait. Doesn't do the whole, this platinum made me go insane. Just puts up class videos without clickbait. Keeps it real. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. You understand what I'm doing. The the ad things on YouTube takes the piss. Yeah, absolutely. YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is starting to look more and more worthwhile. Free pass from ad, says Conrad's. Great person, takes care of his community. Okay, yeah, I get that. Yeah, good stuff. Moon. Reason why we paid for YouTube Premium. Moon, like, please tell me you slept, Moon. Please. Let me check here. Yeah, right. Oh, Catherine Connolly. That was my number 1 vote. I gave number 2 to Heather Humphreys, and then number 3 to Jim Gavin. But in general, I didn't particularly. I rated Catherine Connolly out of 10 as a 4. I rated Humphreys as a 2, and then I rated Gavin as a 1. Like, just bad. Yeah, I think Ireland should have more options. Catherine Connolly, as good as she is in some of her principles, she avoids questions. I don't like that. Never like that. Your best ring about doesn't realize you're on the a disappointment, Jim. That this guy lays. Do you think that right now that YouTube is oversaturated with streamers who do game just trying to make a quick buck? I don't think so. Because YouTube doesn't in general promote streams. YouTube promotes videos. The reason why you're seeing this and the reason why you're seeing is because you've watched my videos. This is why you see like a recommendation on the YouTube homepage of like this person is streaming or da. In general, streaming on YouTube will never be the priority. So if you are watching a person's videos and they happen to stream, you get to watch the stream. But you will never be like on the YouTube homepage, you will never be recommended, here's a 3-hour live stream or here's a 5-hour live stream. You'll be recommended a video. So I don't think YouTube will ever be oversaturated with streams because they don't promote it. Twitch promotes it. That's my thoughts. I've had too much tea. Should I have a Guinness instead? Going to pregame my 80. Hey, dude. All right. So, folks, speaking of which, is now after midnight here. We got a little bit more. All right. So, folks, let me see how much more. Okay, we're getting there. All right. So, folks, Pi, farewell to you. Always fun. Thank you very much. I'm going to finish this and then we're going to say good night to all you kind folks. Okay. I'm going to read the rest of your comments here and then in general, we're saying good night. I know, I'll save this for the actual good night. I have not tried a Guinness Nitro Surge yet, Jack, but I want to. Man boob, attaboy. Its illusion did platinum and went into a hack lobby. How do I feel about people who blatantly cheat for plats? I don't mind. I think that so they can do that and they can document it, but I think it makes the video less interesting. Wee bit more to stay. I'll stay till the end. Attaboy soaked. You're convinced. You're pushing me towards getting another pint of Guinness. So as folks who cheat the plats, I don't mind, but I think that you make the video less interesting. And I did this, and then I cheated it and got the platinum. It's like, okay, so the video has less stakes. It's like, oh, I did this, I just cheated. It's like, oh, well then why do we care? There's no struggle. There's no effort. It's like watching AI videos. There's no effort. That's like when folks cheat for the platinum, there's no effort. It's less interesting. We don't care. That's my opinion. All right, let me check in with you fine folks. Better be the best Timmins of my life. Okay, grand. Any great television shows I've seen recently? Oh yeah. Well, I'm rewatching it. Silicon Valley, excellent stuff. The Wire, rewatched it for like the fourth time. Excellent stuff. Yeah, Silicon Valley is so fun. It's like a startup company in the valley, and they make a hames of it. And it's written by the same guy who made Beavis and Butthead, and made King of the Hill, and made Office Space. Same fucking guy. And then made a TV show about the tech bro and tech culture in Silicon Valley, and lambasted it and made a mockery of it. Silicon Valley. That's what I'm watching at the moment. It's excellent. Seg just needs the money. Seg needs the money for buying more tennis memorabilia. This platinum made me drink 6 Guinnesses on stream. Fuck it. I'm tempted. I'm tempted, folks. I know we should shut things down, but I am tempted for another pint. How do we think? How do we think? Should we do one more? Or should we call it quits? How do you feel? I'm a little bit thirsty. Only 6, says Dave. Yeah, only 6. Last question. Did you do Uncharted Lost Legacy? It's only 11. You should go to sleep, mate. Oh, okay. So number 2. Yeah, it's after midnight. I don't sleep till like 3 o'clock in the morning. It's fine for me. I'm on Asian time. As for Uncharted Lost Legacy, I did. There's actually an episode about it on the channel. Platinum Journey Lost Legacy. Yeah, it's up there, buddy. Go check it out. I really liked it. I really like Chloe. Right, I see what you mean. Thank you, Adam. No, you're grand. You're grand. I'm going to start watching YouTube. Went down lockdown. Yeah, I get you, Dave. I get you. Have that one more pint. Oh, James. The fucking tease. If Adam gets another, I'll donate. And I'll get another can of that stuff open. All right, folks. Shall we go for one more pint? One more pint. But one final... Okay, if we do one more pint, this is the final point. Final pint. Okay? Okay? We'll do one more. One more. We're very cheeky. We're very bold. One more, okay? Oh. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Folks, you're a terrible influence. Terrible influence. Yeah, John. Don't get Michael started on the AI videos. I think we're on the same board of like AI videos fucking suck. But Mike will never hear our wisdom. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're being a little bit cheeky. And we're having another pint. Oh, what are you doing to me? When did I start this? 6? Oh my god. We're going like 6+ hours. But this is my socializing. So, cheers to you folks. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. That looks so nice. Oh, gorgeous. Oh, folks, look at that. What a picture of pure perfection. Oh. Oh, glorious. Soaks, get another one. Attaboy, Soaked. Get another one. Get another one. All right. Let me. I know folks are. I'll get to all of you. Don't worry. I'm a little bit behind, but I will get to all of you who've left a kind. James has one more. Well, James, you are. I'm. Oh Jesus! What the fuck? Big head. Big head. But sláinte. Oh. Happy days, folks. Happy days. All right, let me scroll back up here a little bit. And let me get to all of you kind folks. You go cheating the plat. Okay, so Dave says cheating the plat to level up in Battlefield 4. Yeah, I get it. Adam, watch Mad Men. If you haven't, you will absolutely love it. Well, James, I have watched Mad Men twice. I fucking love it. It's great. It has this like distinct aesthetic to it. It's wonderful. It's so cool. It's so, yeah. Mad Men is, if somebody says to me that their favorite show of all time is Mad Men, I'll go, yep, that's valid. I get it. Mad Men is excellent, James. Task. I need to check this out. Michael M. Can we just hop off? No way. Michael? Michael? Is this Canadian Michael? Michael M. Is this you, buddy? Is this the whiskey drinking, swilling lover of DVDs and future VHS? Is this Michael? No, James, you're getting yourself a pint. I'll have to put on pants because I was supposed to be going to bed. It's a bank holiday, get the drink. Yeah, folks, you've been a terrible influence. We're getting more drink into ourselves. Don't you worry. Not me. Yeah, you're right. It's not that late. And it is a bank holiday. Let's get after it. Why not? Dying Light the Beast, Conrad. No plans, I'm afraid. Dying Light, I've played a little bit of it, but didn't quite click with me, I'm afraid. Also, Conrad, you drinking? If not, join us. One more. Yeah, James, don't you worry. Wait, Jermaine, one more pint? Oh, Lee. Don't you tempt me with a six-pack. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Famous last words, Kai. Yeah, yeah. The bar is reopened. We are past midnight, but we are open. Adam's Bar. Okay, so here's what we're doing. We are currently doing what's called a lock-in. Folks, come in. We are locking the doors so the Gardaí, the police, don't know that the bar is open. It's after midnight. We're locking the doors. We're pretending we're not open. We're pretending Adam's Bar is not open. We're not serving drinks. We're not having the crack. We are pretending we're done. But in actuality, we're just going to keep going. This is what's known as a lock-in. We lock the doors and everybody here stays here. We are now part of Adam's Bar lock-in. An exclusive club. So welcome up. All right. The lock. Now don't be too loud. All right. So the lock-in. Cheers. Ooh. Oh, Alexander's off. All right, Alexander. Bye-bye. We all know where one more leads to. One more leads to a lot more, Conrad. We know this. Oh, damn, soaked. I'm a man of my word. Can't beat the black gold. Oh. So Jameson is the nectar of the gods. But this is what I know as like angel sing. Celestial trombone. Attaboy, soaked. Enjoy yourself as well. Enjoy your pint. Oof. Oh, this is the best way to spend a Sunday, right? The best way. Well, not the best, but it's pretty good. This is a nice way to spend the Sunday. Okay, let me catch up with you folks. I'm behind. I know this. Okay, I'm way behind. Okay, Lee says, which would you remake? Simpsons Hit and Run or Toy Story 2? Oh, Simpsons Hit and Run. Simpsons Hit and Run would be incredible. On the modern consoles, yeah, absolutely Simpsons Hit and Run. Absolutely. Is your fridge in the garage? It is pretty close. You have a James, my boy. You have a Guinness? Attaboy, James. Well done. We're aiming for that 10-hour dude, we're getting there. I'm full of energy. I don't go to sleep for another 4 hours, so we'll see what happens. Michael's on the... Oh, this is Michael. Michael M. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we have a celebrity amongst us. Michael M., the Canadian whiskey savant, is now with us. We are honored and privileged by your presence. Michael. Sláinte. You have 10? Oh my god, James. We got 10 more? Okay, grand. A gallon of Guinness? Yeah. We're looking forward. DMC is one of my favorite. Absolutely, Jack. The episode is shaping up pretty well. I think you'll be happy with it. I love DMC 3. The episode will be like that. Don't worry. Outstrike. I can see you being a bar owner. Dude. So this is Adam's Bar is the virtual bar. But an actual real bar? Yes, I would love that. I would love to actually own a bar in Laos. I make like an Irish bar in Laos. I would love that. Dude, I would love to be a bar owner. That's my dream. I have many dreams, but one of them is bar owner. Do you have a Nitro Surge device? Changed my life, it did. So soaked. I don't. This is the thing I always keep forgetting. It's like I come back to Ireland and I stay here for a good while, but I never actually get the night. Oh, dude, yeah, I should probably. The thing for me is in the shop, the Nitro Surge cans are pretty expensive. Oh, are pretty expensive. So I normally just go for the regular cans, but I think I should try the Nitro Surge while I'm here. I think I should. Okay, leave it with me. Maybe one of these streams, I'll do a Nitro Surge can of Guinness. Lovely clean gas. Not quite anymore, James. Excellent pour. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. Oh, dude, not me. The Guinness and Monster combination is an affront to God. Are you out of your goddamn mind? Listen, how do I say it? Not me. You are welcome in this stream. But if you have Guinness with Monster, I'm going to put you on timeout. The Guinness is perfectly fine by itself. Just drink the Guinness. The Monster is fine by itself. Drink. Do not, under any circumstances, combine the two. Please. If you do this, I'm putting you in timeout. You're going in the naughty corner for like 10 minutes, okay? No. James, the idea of putting the Nitro Surge for 10 minutes, I disagree with that. just pour it straight away. Oh, Lee, you are correct. A Guinness simulator would be the perfect game. In fact, if we can do it, oh, we got a hit on our hands. Ah, Dave meant Borderlands, not... Okay, I got you. No worries. Another Mad Men fan. It's just the best. I agree. Hang on, let me do this. Don Draper, what a bloke. Epic. The manliest man that we all aspire to. Without the old, the cheating and the womanizing. Although... Oh, it is. Okay, yeah. Michael, the Canadian. Okay, grand. Michael, it is you yourself. You have a whiskey. You have a whiskey with us on this Sunday evening, Michael. Get a little bit of whiskey into you. A little bit of like... Okay, so I want to try and speak whiskey talk. Get a little bit of a fine single malt into there, Michael. I have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Oh. Okay, so Michael and Jim are going to jump into they're both patrons. They're going to jump into the Discord and just video call and get drunk together. I love it. Your stomach's in bits, Conrad. Oh, damn. Looking like a lockdown. Let's fucking go. Pretending we are in Myanmar. Ah, Moon. Oh, buddy, how are you still here? Don't you have like... Oh, no, that's grand. You're part of it. Moon, you're part of it. We had a lock-in our snooker club a couple of weeks ago. Just played snooker until 4 a.m. was class. Exactly. The lock-ins are great. So the way Moon was referencing, in Myanmar, although she will say... Give me a second. Yeah. They have like curfew. I think it's like 10 p.m. at the moment, or maybe even 9 p.m. And then they open up again at 6 a.m., maybe 5 a.m. So if you go to a nightclub, you have to just stay in the nightclub all night. You go in there at 9 or 10 and they just close the doors. And you gotta stay there and party until the sun comes up and until they're allowed out of the curfew. I want to go. Being in a nightclub for until 5 a.m. Might be interesting. Any games? Attaboy, Dusty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Any games you tried to plat but gave up? Nope. I'm pretty good with this. No, there's no games I've tried to platinum and gave up. Oh, well, maybe actually God of War Ragnarok, because the platinum glitched on me. Like, there's a trophy at the very end for a thing, and it just didn't work. And apparently I was not alone with this. Other people had the same bug. So the way of fixing it was to replay, like, 3/4 of the game to get to that point again and maybe get the platinum. I just thought, like, oh my god, God of War Ragnarok is such a long game. I have no interest in doing this again because I don't quite like God of War Ragnarok. So I didn't do that. I just walked away. So in that case, yeah, your question is correct. God of War Ragnarok. Fun fact, Dying Light 1, the main city is actually made from... Oh, no way! From Krakow or Krakow? City in Poland. Oh, that's so cool. Yeah. Poland looks nice these days. Poland for a while, an awful lot of folks were leaving. But Poland these days seems to be a place an awful lot of people are going to. So yeah. Me and you, buddy, we go Poland. You show me around your home city. It'd be nice. Cheers, buddy. Michael, I'm moving to Toronto. Oh, attaboy. Yes. Ask Michael. Ask Michael about all the questions about Canada. He'll help you out. We need some dancing girls in the bar. Not that type of bar, Dave. Not that type of bar. We got Roisin on the traditional Irish music. She's a lovely woman. Yeah, the women here just go talk to them. They're Irish. They're great. Oh, Jack, what is Adam's Irish Bar charging for the black stuff? €3.50. That's the price I remember. That's the price it shall stay. €3.50. Oh, the South Park reference. $3.50. Yeah, but that's what I remember. Like $3.50 was the price of the pint of Guinness. So that's what we're going to do. $3.50. Pint of Guinness. Use the normal pints. Use the normal cans with NitroSurge. Just put a pin in them. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Do you remember a game from the 80s called Tapper? I should totally stream that. I don't, I'm afraid. James, I agree with you. Guinness with Monster is pure criminal. Yeah. If you do that here in Adam's Bar, you will be put in the corner. If I give you a Guinness and I give you a Monster and you fucking do them together, you're being put in the corner. Oh no, soaked. How much for My Name Is... No, dude. If... How do I say this? If I do a My Name Is Mayo Platinum journey, it's going to be an April Fool's joke. So I have considered this. April Fool's. Some year. I'll do My Name Is Mayo. You don't have to pay. You're grand. Some year I will do it for an April Fool's. Satanic Killer. I just want to say you inspire me to Planet MGS4. Oh, fantastic. If an idiot like me can do it, so can you. Oof. That is nice. Okay, so folks, giving you a heads up. Serious. this is the last one. Okay, this is the last one. So if you got any final drinks on you and you want to join me for this, this is the last one. And then we're going to bow out and say goodnight. Okay? You got Hogwarts Legacy in 3 days? Fucking hell. Fair play to you. You got close to one of those plats on Sifted. Was it Arkham or Shovel Knight? Ah, you are correct. Soaked. Again, I love the fact that you know all of the history. You've been around for a long time. So it was Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight was so fucking difficult for me. And there's a trophy for speed running the game. I think it's like an hour and a half. But when you fail, you have to reload. But the reloading, the process kind of adds to your time. So every time you fail and you have to reload, it adds like 10 seconds. Which may not seem like a lot. But when you're like reloading and resaving and doing this, it starts to add up. Especially when you're as bad at the game as I am. So it's come to a point of where I thought, I can't get it. I can't do it because I'm going to run out of time. That really fucked with me. So it was Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight I put up there as one of the hardest games I've ever platinumed. I straight up like, you know, kind of the expression like you throw your hands up in the air. It's like, oh, fuck this, I can't do it. That I came very close with Shovel Knight. Yeah. An old traditional bar with no well, there are plenty of women in the bar, just not for your entertainment. They're here, they're swigging Guinness, they're throwing back the shots, they're chatting and mingling amongst us, but they're not for the entertainment in in Adam's Irish bar. No, they're just normal people. Ah, yeah. Lee, yeah. I'm Irish in the old sense of being the Republic of Ireland. No, pie. First of all, no, pie. Shotgun a Guinness out of their goddamn minds. No. Guinness needs to be appreciated. Guinness needs to be adorned. We're not going to be fucking shotgunning Guinness. That's an appalling idea. Pie? Do you want to be put in the corner? I might put you in the naughty corner. PJ! Watch out there, Pie. I might put you in the corner. Yeah, Lex Beely. Okay, yeah. Actually, I did it twice because I decided restarting Platinum Journey. Oh, no way! Oh, that's so cool. Nice. All right, Swan. Oh, no, Swan. What happened? Oh, Swan. Okay, Swan, while you're here. Oh my god. Okay, so folks who don't know, Swan is a bit of a musician. And he sent me a SoundCloud link, which is I made you a song. Okay. So, Swan, with your permission, I'm not going to play it now, but for next week's stream, can I play the song at the beginning of it? Just like chatting and stuff? Let me know if that's okay with you. I haven't listened to it yet, but I will check it out after this. I need like headphones and stuff. But yeah. Is this an every Sunday thing? Yes. Aaron, this is every Sunday evening. Every Sunday. Sunday fun day. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. Oh, so have you ever had a pint of harp? Oh my goodness. You mentioned harp soaked. Harp. Hang on, I'll read the rest of your thing. I'm from the north of Ireland, Northern Ireland, Amos Nectar. Yeah. Harp is excellent. My father grew up with harp. And for a while in the Republic, it kind of died out in popularity. But it's made a resurgence to where one of my favourite bars in Limerick, in Ireland, actually has harp on tap. And I've had it a few times. It's very good. It's very good. And I love the idea that this is my dad's drink when he was growing up. And now I get to have it too. So it's nice to me. Yeah, harp is good stuff. You should play it to end the stream? Oh, okay. So Swan, for the song, I'm not sure how to do that. Like the technical point of like I play the song and folks can hear the song. I'm not sure. Like I'm gonna like dance around and try and check it out and figure out the settings in the background, because I know I have like the microphone and I had the game, but I don't know how to have stuff on my laptop also play for the stream. So I gotta check that out. Once I do, next week's stream, we do your song. Attaboy, Jack. Good night to you, buddy. Good night. Good night. Speaking of which, folks, we're getting close. We're getting close. I'm getting a little bit drunk, and yeah. Oh my god. I did not think we would do this. Yeah, liquor's good stuff. Yeah, harp is indeed your dad's drink. It's my dad's drink. We get this. All right, folks. We're finishing up, folks. It's almost 1 o'clock in the morning. We're finishing up. No, shut up, Lee. No. Lee, no. We're having this one final drink here, and then we're going to say goodnight to everybody. And say our thank yous. Oh my goodness. This is a wild night. Yeah, I didn't expect. Hang on, let me just check the time. Oh my god. Oh. This is 6 hours and 47 minutes. Oh my god. No, soaked. I'm done after this, buddy. James, I'm hiccuping. I'm a little bit drunk. It is when you recognize when it's time to gracefully bow out. And that's when I shall do. Oh no, Lee, you're out of your mind. Oh my god. No. No, folks. We finish this and we say goodnight. Oh, this has been wonderful, folks. Wonderful. So nice. So nice. Thank you all for joining me. This 6 almost 7-hour stream. You are all, always, every Sunday, you are always welcome to Adam's Bar. So, I will say to you good night. I'm going to throw in the chat there, saying good night to folks. Say good night. Yes, say good night, folks. Say good night to everybody. It's nice, Attaboy Pie, Kai, Lee. Good night, folks. We finish this and we say good night. Okay, yeah, this was not from the fridge. It's actually a tepid Guinness, so this is actually a little bit difficult. Might take me a couple of attempts. Folks, yes, good night. Good night. Oh, that's fucking awful. Okay. Okay. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for joining me for this marathon stream as Attaboy Soaked. You know what? I think I will do that. A pint of harp. Yeah, I think I will do that. Like, my dad is now retired. And if I say to him, you know, I got a donation on the stream, but the donation comes with a caveat. It is for purely to get you a pint of harp. I like that. Soaked. Okay, yeah. I'm going to do it. I'll report back next week. This is for a pint of harp for my dad to bring back the memories. Okay, thank you so much, Soaked. Thank you so much. So, folks, good night, ladies and gentlemen. No, Lee, we're not bluffing. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for being part of this. I shall see you all again next Sunday. And we'll see how it goes. All right. If you want to say goodbyes, throw them in the chat. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Good night. Hang on. All right. Bum, bum, bum. All right. You ready? Good night.